Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Omega Metroid Marathon, streaming over on Omega Metroid's YouTube channel, supporting the Trevor Project. We are back for our second round of Metroid-themed trivia, but this time, it's a little bit different. It is a Name That Metroid tune, and as mentioned previously, we've got Kiwi Talks joining the competition, and our Master of Ceremonies. You know her from Zelda Universe, from the Shine Sparker podcast, Amanda Von Heil. Thank you so much, Amanda, for joining us today, and getting us ready to answer some of these musical questions. So
yeah, thanks for calling me on.
Yeah, this is gonna be a real fun time. You know, we thought we saw how Metroid trivia went, so we're gonna see if we can maybe have a different outcome for here. The rules of engagement. Amanda is going to play us a song. She's gonna give us, I don't know, maybe like 30 seconds or so. We're gonna write down on our little sheets here what we think the song is called. And if we're right, we get a point. And we kind of went over some ground rules here. So there's gonna be a little bit of leeway for song titles, but Amanda will be the final adjudicator of that. So we'll leave that up to her. And that being said, those are all the rules of engagement here. So I think Amanda, the show is yours now. You are in charge.
All right. Well, I'm very excited to be playing some Metroid Name That Tune. Had a lot of fun just picking out the different songs. Got a mixture of some easy stuff as well as some not so easy stuff, and we'll see how it goes. Overall, pretty much just so the audience will know, the main rules we're going by is like, I'm not going to expect anybody to know like the actual name of a song because songs have all sorts of weird titles that we don't know. So as long as we know either the area that the song is representing or the character the song is representing, I say that's a win.
I love it. That is fair and
good.
Just.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm. All right, competitors, let's go.
All right, you guys ready for this?
I'm ready.
Yep.
I was born ready.
Ready.
All right. We're going to start it off nice and easy. Oh, I shouldn't show you guys the song.
If you want to do that for some of the harder ones, though, I mean, like, you certainly can.
Well, it doesn't help. It literally just says Metroid on here.
Here's a crescendo. All right, competitors, how do we look here? Are we ready?
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Looks like everybody got that one. Good job, everyone.
Points across
That is
the
correct.
board.
It is Brinstar.
All right, that wasn't too bad. Nice,
Yeah.
easy one. Okay.
Nice.
I wanted to get everybody feeling good to start with, right?
That's about the high
Sounds
points
like-
I think, of this competition.
Sounds like there.
Yeah.
Sounds like there's a little bit of mercy before the lack of mercy.
A just and
Exactly.
benevolent host we have, yes.
I have to say, with the Brinstar theme, the first time I heard it was in Smash Brothers. So then to actually play like the Metroid games that it came from after hearing it from Smash was just like, oh, this is what it originally sounded like. It was so cool.
Yeah. Same here. For me, it was Zero Mission. That was the first, I guess, official Brinstar theme that I heard.
Yeah,
So
I think
good.
the first time I heard it was, oh gosh, I don't even remember. It was
so
several years
fantastic.
ago.
Smash 99 for me.
Yeah, I guess that was the first time I heard it, was Smash in 99.
Yeah.
Zero mission for me.
Didn't actually play a Metroid game for another like 5 years. And that was when I finally got to experience it for the first time. I was like, oh, okay.
Thank
This
you,
is cool.
Smash Bros. Thank you for all
Yeah.
you do. All right.
You're welcome.
All right. Next one is one of my favorites. All right.
All
You
right,
guys ready?
Let's do it.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Very nice.
What do we think about Phendrana Shores? Is that getting a point, Amanda? What do you think?
It's Phendrana. It's fine.
Okay.
Rift Shores.
Isn't that the main room that you enter when that theme first plays, right?
Yeah.
It's the name of the area.
That is true. Technically, that is true. Room.
It
name.
might be Phendrana Shoreline technically, but I would give it to you personally.
Yeah.
Don't come for me just yet.
Phendrana part, and that counts.
Okay.
I would have given even if you didn't put a word after Phendrana, I would have given it to everybody that put Phendrana.
All right.
Yeah.
I love it. Let's go.
All right, song number 3.
Ooh, do we have to put
Do we
the
have to
actual
put
game
the
as
game
well?
for this one?
No,
Okay.
No.
Oh,
since it's on, yeah.
You don't? It's a very
This is
specific
that's,
one.
it's a recurring theme.
I'm fine with that because I don't know what
Yeah.
game it's from.
Yeah.
I have a guess, but I don't know for sure.
All right, you guys ready?
I'm ready.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let's go. Ridley, 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 and Ridley. Yep,
Oh yeah.
you're correct.
yeah.
It is indeed Ridley. And those of you that put Zero Mission, that is correct. It did come from Zero Mission, or that version's
Yeah.
from Zero Mission.
Every time I hear that theme, I think of the little screenshot of Samus looking up.
I love that shot.
Nice.
So good, so
That's
good.
That's
cool.
a beautiful moment.
We have got straight 100% 3 points each across the board here. This is going to be a tough competition here.
If someone, speaking of that image, if someone at this point in the stream has donated over $50, then we would have already seen that shot in the form of a GIF. So,
Oh, rock on. That's awesome.
yeah.
All right.
Number 4. That is an advertisement for Domino's.
I was gonna say,
I
I
don't
don't
know
know.
that.
Real emoji, man.
Samus is
Man,
ordering
I could go for
pizza.
some Domino's actually.
I could go for some
Oh man,
Domino's
pizza
too.
sounds awesome right now.
Tired of intergalactic bounty hunting. Order some breadsticks.
You've got the voice, man.
All right, here we go.
All right. This one, I
All right,
feel
I
like
got
we
this.
should be specific.
Yeah, me too.
All right, you guys ready?
Ready?
Yep.
Let's go. Torvus Bog, Torvus Bog, Torvus Bog, Torvus Bog. You guys are really good.
We are.
Awesome.
We studied. No,
Yes, you did. See, this is why I
There was
didn't
a-
agree.
Nobody studied.
There was a moment of panic where I thought I was going to be wrong, but I'm okay. We're good.
I'm gonna
This
go.
is what
and
happens
get
when I put it on a
pizza
YouTube playlist.
after this.
You guys ready?
I think
Yeah,
we're.
yeah,
I
I know.
think we're ready. I don't know.
Alrighty, let's see what you guys got.
Oh God.
So, yes, it was indeed the Emmy chase.
Is Pursuit okay?
Not
Like
close.
Yeah,
at
that's
all.
fine.
Okay,
That's
so
fine.
who had Emmy? Kiwi had
Yeah,
Emmy.
whoever put Emmy is fine.
I did.
Raise your hand and
Gamer
put
had
Emmy. I'm keeping score here too.
Zach, not Andy. Doom, you had Emmy, and Lilith Max, you had Emmy. Okay.
It was the first one, and then when you get the power bombs, right? That
Dang.
is when the. theme plays.
It's just listed as chase mode.
It plays every time the Emmi spots you.
So I
as
don't know
well.
if it was a specific moment in it, but it's
You're right.
the same one that I always hear.
Oh boy. Well,
The Metroid 2 beat should clue you in.
Dom, we got some work to do here, but I believe in
I
us.
know, man.
Let's go.
I know. But we're gonna
Yeah,
come
me
back.
chased it. I legit cried one time when I was getting chased by an enemy.
It's horrifying.
It's fun to, it's fun to bully the enemy while you're being chased.
Yeah.
The first time is really something, man.
It's intense, man.
All right. Next song. All right. Let's see.
Yeah.
It was indeed the SAX.
Good job.
So anyone who had SAX gets a point. So we've got
Whenever you're hiding from the SAX and that tension.
we've got Lilith with
I was
a
about to
point. We've got Doom with a point. We've got Game Worm with a point. Zach, did you have that too? And
Yes, sir.
Kiwi, you had it as well.
I'm surprised you didn't get that, Andy. That heartbeat is iconic.
I was having a hard time hearing it. To be fair.
Yeah, it is a little hard to hear. Yeah.
Well, I
Iconically
wasn't going to get that
terrifying.
anyways, though. To be honest with you, I have to admit.
It would have been awesome with the footsteps in there as well.
Oh yeah.
Footsteps, that one I can
Oh,
get away.
yeah.
All right. Well, let's go. Let's keep going.
Next one should be a little easier.
All right. How we
I
doing,
got this.
competitors?
I got this.
That's easy.
Oh yeah, we're good. We're ready.
Everybody ready?
All right, you guys ready?
Yep.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, misspelled.
Very nice.
So that is points across the board.
Yeah.
Wait, is it Maridia or Maridia?
Maridia.
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 Yes.
A phenomenal theme for a dastardly area.
A phenomenal area, I would say.
Medea's family reunion.
Okay, so we have so everybody has 7 points except for Dom and I who have 5 points. So you guys better watch your back because we're coming for you.
Yeah, the Canadians coming back.
That's right. Yeah, it's like the currency exchange right now, just not quite there. All right.
Let's go.
Yeah, this one. Never.
You guys got it?
Oh yeah, this is
That's right.
nostalgia all the way, dude.
I have.
Alrighty.
No. It's technically two things. I'm just writing it. Man, my Vivid's going out.
Oh, that's right. That's what it is.
Well, I
have no
guess
idea.
Yeah.
So
I
this
got
is
that
actually
again.
from Metroid Prime Pinball.
Yeah, let's go!
Let's do it!
Wait,
Let's
so
go!
Do we also get a point for Prime 2 multiplayer? Because it's the multiplayer theme as well.
Fine.
Yeah.
The pinball. The pinball one is different.
It is slightly
Um,
different, but the song would be the
But this one
same.
was from multiplayer, right?
So
Yeah, so it's
Multiplayer,
basically
Prime 2.
Brinstar and Brinstar multiplayer, multiplayer
right.
for Metroid Prime 2 and pinball.
Metroid Prime FF Brinstar. So what does that mean, Game Worm? It's just
I
a
was
bunch of-
thinking, I don't know what game it's from, so I just assumed Federation Force, and it's Brinstar Super Metroid Remix.
Oh, okay. So who has points here? Who has points?
Okay, let's see everybody's answers. Let me see.
Oh, I put multiplayer for Prime 2. Hang on.
I put Prime 2 multiplayer in my
Multiplayer.
Vivid.
Because
I
I
put
mean,
Prime
that's
2
the same one.
multiplayer, and then pinball and question mark because it sounded like the pinball version.
Yeah.
You got the pinball version correct, yes.
Okay.
So I will take pinball version and I will take Prime 2 multiplayer since it is the same one.
Okay.
Just the pinball version is slightly different.
Yeah, I've never
Um,
played pinball, so I had never heard it in that game.
So I think
Believe it or
everybody
not.
except Game Worm got points there, then, right? I think
I
so.
think so.
I think so. That's okay.
Yes.
We can run with that. All right. Well, let's erase this here, and then let's get ready for our next one. If we're fast, we can even get a leg up on Kiwi, who has just had to run away here. So that we need all the advantages that we can get.
Of course, Andy would be looking for any opportunity to cheat.
Oh, yeah. You stalled too long. Now he's back. Jeez. All right. Let's do this thing.
You guys
All right.
ready?
Ready.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
I feel like this one we should be specific for. All right.
Ready?
Ready. Yeah?
Okay. Let's see. So it is indeed the Magmoor Caverns.
Oh. Oh.
Yes.
Samus Returns, though.
It is
It's
Samus
good.
Returns,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Let's see.
All right, so we have points then for Dom, for Kiwi, for Doom, for me. Lilith, what did you have? So Lilith gets one.
I put Magmoor, but I also put / Lower Norfair from Super Metroid. So I don't.
Is that count? Because that was from Samus Returns, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
this
but
is
Yeah, it is
Samus
from
Returns.
Returns.
I don't know about that one, Zach. I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can. Go
So the Magmoor won't count. That's
Amanda's
fine.
got the final call, but I feel like it shouldn't.
It's okay.
I'm not going to count that because you got two answers there.
Okay,
All
no
right.
problem.
I think
Okay, so Dom and I are clawing back a little bit here. We're matched up with Game Worm and Zach. We
get my
got
point?
Kiwi, we got Doom, we got Lilith though with 9 points there, so they're definitely in the lead. We got some work to do here, fellas.
It's like, did I get a point for that or not?
You
what
got
did you put?
Magmoor Caverns? I would say no.
Wait, for Magmoor Caverns? That's correct.
Is that great? Well, that's from Samus Returns though, isn't it?
Let's see.
Well, the name of the song is Magmoor Caverns, Samus Returns 2 soundtrack. So they literally called the song Magmoor Caverns.
What? I'm
do
sorry?
What do we think about that?
It's basically a heat room, lava room in
Yeah.
Samus Returns.
In Samus Returns,
exactly what
but
it is.
it's the
Yeah.
Magmoor team.
I think
so-
in Smash Ultimate they refer to it as Magmoor Caverns, even though it's
Yeah.
from Samus Returns.
Let's give him
That
a point.
works.
We'll give him a
Then
point.
Because
And
it's
then
the
Magmoor
only
Caverns-
difference is just it's the same song. It's
Yeah.
just a different game with it.
We
So-
denied him when he tried to give us that infinity answer, so let's just give him a point.
That works.
Well, it's not the exact same song. It's a
It's not
it's
the
a
same,
cover,
it's not the same, yeah.
but yeah,
Well, you know what I mean. Like
Whatever.
same,
yeah,
All right.
same. It's a variation on a theme.
yes.
Yeah,
All right, competitors, let's
That's
rock.
the variation. Alrighty. Next song.
I've got a guess. We'll see.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I already told you. Once we get to Federation Force, I have no idea.
Well, at least you got the game right.
Yeah. All right, guys. You all ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Finally got one wrong.
I mean, it is indeed Federation Force. The correct title is the Ice Titan, is what it is considered.
I didn't get that.
Me either.
I think that's straight zeros then, guys. We got to take our
Yeah.
L there.
I feel better about that because I was like,
Yeah.
I was about to shed a tear.
Yeah.
I like Big Boy Boss though. That's a good one.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Ready for the
let's
next
rock
one?
on.
Let's see how we do with this next one. No, I don't need a driveway.
And when I put
I
it,
was like, dang, groovy.
I got to guess.
All right, you guys ready?
Ready.
Dread
Oh my
Experiment.
Good lord.
Oh yeah,
I remember now.
All right, it is indeed the Experiment Z57. So
Oh.
Experiment.
Damn you,
Yeah.
Doom.
All right, so
Experiment
Doom gets a point.
D57.
Kiwi gets a point. Who else had that right?
I did.
Zach gets that. Zach, you are crushing it here. Did you study? You studied.
No,
didn't you?
that's my favorite fight in the game besides
Can't believe
Raven
I
League.
get- Okay, who did anyone else have Z57?
Bottle weed.
I mean, as long as you
Okay.
put Experiment.
All right.
That fight is so awesome. It's so
That was
good.
my
It is an
favorite
awesome
too.
fight.
That was.
I love Samus running up the arm and like just pounding him with
So
missiles.
awesome.
So good.
Crazy, man.
I love the speed booster quick kill on that thing.
Yes,
I love doing
dude.
it every
Yeah,
time.
that is awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Okay, let's rock and roll.
Go.
We gotta hear like a prime of.
If it's
like
in
an
Prime
official,
4,
official one, that would be tight.
like, can you imagine if that theme comes back in Prime 4?
I
Dude,
can.
oh,
I think
my-
Oh, don't
oh
even.
my
I,
God.
I can imagine.
Yes.
I would weep.
All right.
Hopes and
That's
dreams.
my
hopes and
that's
dreams.
my favorite track in that game.
Leave the
It
floor.
sounds like we might have some points across the board here. So let's go.
I
with
think
our
we
answers.
do.
Oh, I missed it. My bad.
Okay, so we've got.
Second phase of Mother
I
Brain.
brain farted.
So we've got.
It is indeed
points,
Mother Brain.
Except for Dom. So
The brain.
old
Oh,
dastardly
Doom,
Doom increases his. Actually, he doesn't increase his lead. He's not in lead because Kiwi is tied for first place as well. It's good on you. Lilith breaking double-digit points here with 10 points. Incredible. Dom and I still lagging a little bit here, so we got some work to do. Excellent song choice. I am ready for what is next.
I also gotta say, Andy, if you want to hear a really good version, Glasses, the one that did the T-Pain remix of Lower Brinstar, he also has a sick Mother Brain cover as well. You'd
so
love
good.
it.
It's like synthwave, right? I think I've listened to it. It's
Yeah.
pretty
So
tight.
good.
Yeah.
Who's the artist? I want to find it.
Glasses, Glassys.
Okay.
The track with T-Pain is awesome.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
killer.
dude. Yeah.
That's so
Honestly,
crazy.
if Shinespark is putting together another Harmony of a Hunters album, like you should definitely get him on.
Ooh.
That'd be
If
crazy.
you can't get T-Pain to rap, I'll do it.
Deal.
Maybe for the outtakes, we can do
Now,
that.
now I'm hoping that T-Pain can't do it.
Jeez. All right.
I want to hear Andy spit some bars.
Ready for the next one. They're looking for the location this one is representing.
This is one of my favorite tracks in the series.
My top 10, honestly.
All
right.
What an iconic track. All right.
Oh yeah,
You all ready?
I remember it now. Yep.
Excellent. Surface theme SR388. Yep. Everybody got your Surface or SR388? Good.
Hey,
Oh,
Hey, criminal.
Zach, let me see
No,
your
I
answer
think I
again.
put Area 1. I got it wrong.
Oh man. Okay.
Criminal also
No,
put
that's
first area.
I think that's that's
Yeah.
it's the first area from Samus Returns. I think that
Yeah.
counts.
No, it's a surface
Okay.
area. Area 1 in Samus Returns is
surface
its own
area.
area. That
Yeah.
does not count.
Area 1 is a different.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
You can't trick us, Doom. You can't do it. So Kiwi, we got a point for you there. We
Yep.
got points for Game Worm. Doom, you got that right.
Yeah.
Lilith and Dom, did you? What did you guys put down? Sorry, I didn't see your answer.
The SR388 team, so I think I'm good.
What do we think of that?
Come on, man.
What do we
Come
think of
on,
that? That's
man.
borderline. What do we think?
What, SR388?
It's the main
Yeah, that
theme
counts.
of SR388.
I would count that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would count that.
I would
It's the
count
main
it for,
theme.
for the original
Andy,
or for
Andy.
AWR. I don't know if I count it for Samus Returns.
I don't know. what
Yeah,
you
it
said,
doesn't
but
matter
okay.
which game we're looking at. We're just looking at the location. SR388 is what I was looking for.
Okay, perfect. Iconic theme, by the way. Just a great theme.
Definitely not, but goaded with the sauce.
Iconic. All right, what's next?
Alrighty. Kraid, Phantoon, yes. Excellent.
Oh,
Very good.
man. Points across the board. Congrats, team, for that. We are, you know what? We're doing pretty good here, guys.
Y'all are doing really well.
many
so-
I'm
questions you
happy
got
with my music choices here.
Yeah,
Feel like I found just the right amount of challenge.
I think so. Yeah, I think we're doing. We all feel a little bit good about ourselves. We didn't feel so good about ourselves after some of those trivia questions. I'll tell you that.
How many questions do we have left, Amanda?
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more.
All right.
More than enough time
Right.
to defeat Kiwi and Doom. What do we do if there's a tie? Because they're tied right now. I think we just have to take it into overtime. Between
Somebody has to sing a theme perfectly.
Oh.
Pitch perfect, no mistakes.
Don't say things you can't take back.
including all the percussion, dude.
Well, let's see how these next couple ones go. Let's rock and roll. We got 6 left. You ready?
You ready?
was technically right.
Let's see.
Oh, you.
Some boss
Phantoon,
from
other
OM.
M, some boss from other M, probably. I did want at least kind of the idea of the boss.
Fake
So
it.
it is
Yeah,
Big Queen Metroid and Phantoon, other M, not the big Volvagius theme. Wrong game.
What a great answer, though.
I mean,
Okay, so Kiwi's got points. Who else? Zach, you got that right?
Yes, sir.
All right, so Doom and I got that. Lilith, what was your answer? Do we get a point there?
No.
Okay, all right, that's okay.
What was the correct answer?
Phantoon
correct
from other
answer
M.
was other M,
Phantoon.
Phantoon / Metroid Queen.
All right.
A very scary theme, by the way.
Oh yeah, especially when that giant tentacle slaps the window.
Coolest
You know
part of
it's
the
got to be. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Where Samus shows no fear. Finally.
Finally.
All right, we are in the final 5.
Ooh.
Hi, I'm Kalina.
No, I don't care who you are.
One of the hardest themes from that game.
I'm not gonna
Those,
lie.
those
I was confused about if it was one area or the next, but now I'm pretty sure.
I love the reverberated gongs in that theme. Though,
Oh yeah. So
like
good.
perfection.
All right, you guys ready?
Agree, Doom.
Yeah.
Agree.
Yep.
Grounds.
That's what I was looking for.
Temple grounds. Temple grounds.
I think we
I can't see what that one says. I just see Overworld
first
something.
area Overworld.
I
I don't know. About
need it a
that.
little more specific than that.
Yeah.
When I think first area, I think Aegon Wastes.
Fair enough.
All right, so we've got points, except for Lilith for this round. But Lilith, you're still doing awesome. You're ahead of me, that's for sure. Let's do a quick recap here after I'm done updating, and then we'll kind of get the lay of the land as we get into the final couple questions here, because it is close. In the lead, tied with 15 points, is Doominal Crossing and Kiwi Talks. After that, we have a monstrous four-way tie, four-way tie between Lilith, Andy, Zach, and Gameworm with 12 points each, and then Dom is still cracking that double digits with 10 points. So this is anybody's ball game still, probably, maybe. Let's go.
Yep, we're in the final 4. Could go all any way.
We'll see. I know I've got the character. I don't know if I got the right area.
Yeah, the character. I don't care about the area. Sorry, I said the wrong word.
All right,
That
guys.
happens sometimes.
You ready?
I had no idea.
Oh,
Oh.
Prime.
Dark Samus, Dark Samus.
Oh,
It is indeed Dark Samus.
That's Prime 3, right? The phase.
It is Prime
battle?
3.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Do we
Prime
want to
three version.
award? Because I saw a Prime 2 in there. Do we want to consider that? What do you think, Amanda?
Because the thing is like if you left the game title out and just put Dark Samus, I would absolutely count it. So
That one's borderline.
But it is Dark Samus from. We're nearing the end.
You know
here,
what?
So we got.
I don't think we can count it. I think we got to go
Yeah.
We
with
can't.
specifics.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah. Prime 3.
Kiwi, Doom, Andy, Zach. Right. That's what we're looking
Yes,
at
sir.
there. All right.
Yeah.
Close but no cigar. We've only got a couple left here. Who is going? So at this point, it's a race between Kiwi and Doom. Kiwi, you can't let him win again. Come on, come on.
I feel like we're gonna tie it up at the end.
Very
Maybe.
confident.
Maybe.
All right, let's go.
We'll see with these final three.
That's one of my favorite themes in that whole game, dude.
That's my
was-
favorite.
It's so good.
Yeah.
All right, guys, you ready?
Let's see what you guys put.
This is
Tallon
supposed to be a little
Overworld.
gamer. I don't know if it shows up as a gamer.
Oh, it's cute. I
cool.
like it. Yes, indeed. Tallon Overworld. You are correct.
All right, points across the board. There we go.
It's revisited, right? Or the second theme.
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah, that's two
So
things.
good.
kind of
Good
like-
one.
So good.
All right, well, here's a theme I bet we'll be hearing again pretty soon.
There's a
Right.
there's a fully orchestrated version of that theme on YouTube that just knocked my socks off.
Ooh.
So good.
All right, let's see
Right.
whose theme that is. Silux. Everybody got Silux.
Yippee! I barely
Yeah.
guessed because what you said.
All right, so we got another points across the board. We are gonna have to do a tiebreaker if this continues like this, which is gonna be awesome. A little sudden death. What do we? Are we on our last question?
We are
Our
on
last
our
one?
last one, yeah.
Oh my gosh. make or break.
Okay, so tied for the lead. So unfortunately, we've all lost. But tied for the lead is Kiwi and is Doominal Crossing. So it really all comes down to this. It all comes down to this.
Final showdown,
All
guys.
right.
No pressure.
No pressure.
Got a nice chill song for the last one. And we're looking for the person that it is representing.
All right,
They cooked with that one.
they did.
Oh
They
man.
sure did.
All right, you guys ready?
You ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
See. Quiet robe, quiet robe, quiet robe, quiet robe.
What, Robo? Two?
What does that say? I can't see what it says.
Red Brinstar
Oh,
Dread.
Oh, mine says Quiet Robe from Dread. Sorry,
Mi-
Amanda.
No, I can
Mine
tell it says
says-
quiet robe.
Yeah, mine says lower Brinstar Quiet Robe.
Yeah,
I feel like
quiet
that
robe is
counts.
who I was looking for.
All
Silent
right.
clothing.
So we've got points across the board. I don't know. What do you think about Red Brinstar Dread?
I wanted the character.
Okay, so everybody gets that. We officially have a tie for first place, which we cannot let stand. So I feel like we got to go into sudden death here.
All right, let's see if I can find some good sudden death stuff here. All right, who do we have in the tie for the lead?
So Kiwi and Doom are tied for the lead.
All righty.
Let me see if I can find something tedious too.
That's gonna be the Federation Force sudden death.
Play it from
Might be
one of the
downplaying
CD
your skills.
The Overworld
Does-
theme from one of the CDI games.
I know that.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought that was kind of like a. Okay. Yeah.
No, we're still on easy mode.
All right. So apparently this was a really simple.
All right, so if so easy, let's see what the answer is then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Dang. Okay. Okay.
Alrighty, let's see here.
You impressed me, Kiwi. I didn't know you were that good with Metroid music. Really?
I needed to be when I interviewed the audio
Yeah, right.
lead.
Yeah.
He is a scholar. You know, there's nothing he can't
Doom
do.
is expected, but yeah.
Well, so we are tied now at 20 points apiece between Doom and Kiwi.
Okay, I've got one.
All right, here we go.
All right.
I go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good on my end.
MP.
Yeah.
Ah,
Dude, there-
yep.
Yeah.
that theme is good on many different levels.
Yes.
But Amanda, you should have it. Let's
I
go,
got it.
competitors.
I don't know it.
Count this one for official trivia, but definitely
Yeah.
I can see why we're doing it for sudden death.
This one.
Yeah, I think the Doom's got this because I have no idea what it is. No idea.
All right, reveal your answer.
Let's see what you guys got.
Yeah.
You are, yeah.
That's incorrect.
Hold on, that is
That's
incorrect. That is the track is the nest. Doom.
It's the queen. It's the queen's lair. Yeah, where you're going
That's
on your way to the
queen
queen.
lair.
That's not
The
true.
Queen's
This
Lair,
is
that's
where you fight the
Phantoon.
Omega Metroids. That is incorrect.
Ooh.
Really?
That you are incorrect.
Oh.
You are not right. I'm sorry.
Amanda, I have one for you.
Okay.
You can play for them.
So
Well, I'm
Kiwi,
still in this.
I was
I'm
saying
still
like
in
that
this.
one you could file a grievance for because that was from AM2R. So
Oh.
it's kind of. I don't know what else we can hit these competitors with. This is a.
I got you.
This is just a heck
I
of a
got you.
race here. Oh. You know what?
There you go.
There
There you go.
All right. If they don't get this one, then you know what, Zach? I've actually got one teed up here. We're gonna go with a different theme, but
Got
we'll
you.
use that one after. Bear with me while I get this to Amanda. Man, I can't believe that. I can't believe you guys. Especially you, Kiwi. That is unbelievable. I didn't expect you to keep up with Doom like this. This is a fierce competition if I've ever seen one.
Hey, if it's any consolation, neither did I.
Okay.
Okay.
To be Andy, so I'm totally concerned. We're throwing a dart at the dartboard here, boys.
Sudden death is still on. What do we think?
Mario Odyssey.
Well, that game certainly has a better soundtrack, I'll tell you that.
I don't know what it is, so I'm just guessing.
Okay.
All right. Are we going? Here we go.
Federation Force theme. Blast Ball.
There it is.
Well done.
Nice job.
There it is.
Yeah.
So that was indeed the Blast
That was an
Ball
intense
track
game.
one. Wow. Overtime, everybody did awesome. That was quite the competition you got. Kiwi, what a performance. Oh my goodness, that was unbelievable. Pushing Doom to his limits, but it is Doom who comes away 2 for 2, the champion of Metroid Trivia, the champion of Name That Metroid Tune. Doom Crossing stands alone on the top of the mountain on this day. Congratulations.
Thank you all.
Bravo, nicely done. You guys all did really well.
Well, and a big round of applause to our excellent host, Amanda, for curating such an excellent list, giving us a little
And
bit
I'm
of
actually
feel
going to
good.
let me put a link to the playlist in here in case you guys just want to go back and listen and have some fun with it.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Well, there it is, everybody. The final score. Let's just quickly run through. We have Dom with 13 points, Lilith with 14 points, Gameworm with 15 points, Andy and Zach tied for 16 points, Kiwi with 21 points, and a staggering 22 points for Mr. Doom Crossing. So congrats to you one more time. Thank you again, Amanda, for hosting this. This was incredible. This was awesome. And that is Name That Metroid Tune. We would love to do this again. And to everyone watching, thank you for checking us out. Don't go anywhere because up next, we got some Metroid Prime coming your way. So you want to stick around for that. So thank you to everybody. This was a blast.
Ball.
Blast ball. Ah!
Hey, let's
And
go.
we're done. Okay, see you guys. We are ready, almost, for some Metroid Rogue Dawn. Awesome run to Zach. Congrats to Doom for trivia. Job well done. We are now ready to show off a really cool Metroid ROM hack called Metroid Rogue Dawn. This is a really cool game. It was made by Grimlock, and actually I'll show you exactly who it was made by. There's a cool little area where we can actually see like the credits and all that kind of good stuff. So this should be fun. We're probably not gonna beat the game, but I just wanted to show a bunch of it off. So yeah, before we get started, one thing that I do want to ask the chat is just seeing how everything's sounding, if the game audio is too loud, too quiet, anything like that. How we feeling here, chat? And give me 1 sec, 'cause I'm gonna pull it up on my phone and then we'll get started. And sorry for the delay. Look, the entire thing I built for this game just decided to delete itself. So yeah, that's what we're doing right now. But yeah, how does everything sound? Let's see. I'm gonna see myself 1 second. All right, I think we're looking good. I think we're sounding good. Let's get a little chat going on here, and then we'll get rocking and rolling. All right. There we go. Everybody's ready. All right, let's do this game. So yeah, this is a really interesting ROM hack. Probably one of the better, maybe the best ROM hacks that I've played. Metroid ROM hack. So yes, Grimlock did the graphics, Snarf Blam did the programming, and Optimon did the music. And one of the really cool things about this game, and what I think makes like a good Metroid ROM hack in general, is it has original music. You can kind of get away sometimes with using like the OG music that a game provides you, but I don't know. I feel like often it doesn't hit the same for me. Like if you're just hearing kind of the same tracks that you hear during the course of the game. So we're gonna show this game off. We're gonna go through. We're gonna explore some levels. There's a lot of like really gnarly Easter eggs hidden away here, so we'll see how that goes. And yeah, we'll have a good old time with it. We're gonna go to so the premise of this game, by the way, is you're playing as Dawn Aran, who is an android, as a matter of fact, working for the space pirates. So you saw General Ridley there in the opening cutscene, and the whole idea here is we're trying to suss out the planet SR388. So that's where we are right now, and there's a bunch of like different stuff that's going on, and we have to go and get the Metroid DNA actually. So we're gonna go and explore this planet. So let's go. We also, after this, have Metroid Other M the movie coming up, which is going to be awesome. I think it's going to be awesome. I've got a few movie trailers picked out too that I think are going to be fun. Oh jeez, we're starting this off right, taking that elevator back up. But yeah, that's gonna be a fun. That's gonna be a fun thing. Yeah, it was too late to get everybody to actually like play the game. We are gonna play the game at some point. I think that Metroid guy is streaming Metroid Other M either earlier today or something like that. And yeah, we're gonna have a good old time with it. Oh, all right. So So right there, that was a jump that we want to go and try and make again, because we need to get up there. The game is like difficult for sure. It's a Nestroid ROM hack, so it's kind of got the same physics going on as that game. But I wouldn't say it's as punishing. What we're gonna try and do here is do like a... Oh, jeez. We're gonna try and bounce over to that section over there, because that's gonna let us get something a little bit early. A little bit earlier than intended. Oh, there it is! There we go! Heck yeah. Alright. Down and down and down we go. One kind of neat thing about this game is that you can like hold down a button and do rapid fire, which is kind of cool. A lot of enemies in Nestroid, frankly, could have used that rather than just kind of, you know, on your button over and over and over again. Oh god. Oh boy. Alright, we're going for it. Smell you later, alligator. Nice. Nice! Now we have the bombs. So... where do we want to go now? This is, kinda, like, similar to Nestroid in the sense as well, because you can kind of, like, go wherever you want. You don't necessarily have to follow, like, a set path, so to speak. There's certainly a path that makes more sense, but, I mean, I don't know what it is, first and foremost. And second of all, it's kind of fun just to schmuck around and get lost, so that's what we're gonna do. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh no, we got fireballed. We got no balls earlier in our run, and now we got a bunch of fireballs here. Life just isn't fair. Anybody that was watching that run earlier, by the way, I went to reset the seed, and you probably could have guessed this, but I did not have the logic applied right. So that's why we couldn't find the morph ball. But we did find the sword, thank goodness. Come here, come here, come here. Oh, and we just dodged a fireball. One cool thing about this game, too, is that it actually has a built-in map. You can pause your screen and kind of see, like, where you are in the context of the map. So, we are... Ah, yeah, we're coming up onto an expansion not too terribly far away, I do believe. I do believe we are. So we are in the big long shaft here. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. It's pretty cool music, hey Lilith? This is another good one to try out if you ever get a chance to. I would say like this and AM2R for me are kind of like the they're kind of like the standard bearer as far as like a ROM hack is concerned for Nestroid. Or for Metroid at all, really, I should say. It's funny actually, because Mossie's Hagopian, who was doing our randomizer earlier with us, the Super Metroid and Link to the Past randomizer, he is a big NES collector, and not only NES games, but like NES, I mean, like you name it, like he's got it. And he actually owns a physical copy of this with like artwork and all that kind of stuff. Looks really, really cool. I would love to have the physical copy. I'm sure that you could probably get it on Etsy, perhaps, but yeah, very cool stuff. So where do we want? I think we'd like to grab an energy tank if we could. Let's see exactly... Whoops. Let's see exactly where we are. The only thing that is kind of a bummer is that every time you pause, your music stops, actually. So that's kind of too bad, because the music here, I mean, is really exceptional, which is something that you want to be listening to all the time. But yeah, so we're on the big one there, so all the way down and to the left. Okay, this is fine. This isn't exactly like where we want to be, but it's also not exactly not where we want to be either. In fact, we're gonna try and go back up and go back down, because I think we can get an energy tank there if we can reach it, and I have no idea if we can. Another cool thing about this game is you can like if you know how to do it, you can kind of cruise around the world, and there's all these like little hidden shortcuts there. Anytime you see what looks like a C in the wall, like the letter C, and I'll point it out when we go past one, that means that you can pretty much like know that you can morph ball your way through there. Like there's one up here, for example, as well. Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. All right. Energy tank. Energy tank. It's tanking time. All right. All right. Oh god. We are going to run away as fast as we can. We're in the purple drink. That does not look good. That does not look good. But this does. Let's get this. It's a little fiver, but nothing wrong with the fiver. It kind of is trippy. It kind of is trippy, Lilith. Yes, it's gonna be even more trippy. Oh boy. It's gonna be even more trippy later tonight when I prepare for Other M, the movie. Alright, we gotta power through. We gotta power through. Go, 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 go! There it is! Alright, Dawn, Aaron. I still... By the way, there's a C that I was talking about. This little hole in the wall right here. I still, like, just have, like, the hardest time saying Aaron with Samus, you know? For me, it was always Aaron. And the reason why is because, like, I know multiple Aarons in my life. And none of them spell their name that way. It's always with two A's. If it was with two A's, I feel like that makes sense. Okay, so we are headed to... That little dot on the map is going to show us where the high jump boots are. And I don't think we can reach them, but I mean, we're right here. We might as well try. Let's see. We need to go up, 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 up. I think we need... So another really cool thing is there is a new power-up in this game called the wall jump boots, which, as you might imagine, let you wall jump. Pretty neat. But indeed, we cannot get up there, so we're going to our first new area, which is the sunken, or the underwater caverns. And just like in Metroid, you cannot really move around all that well in water. One thing that you can do, though, is if you catch an enemy with your chain gun, you can literally just stun him until it, like, stops. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is, get him! We got him. And this little doodad right here is a health recharge, which is cool. These little things in the water are not our friends. They are going to damage us. that is cool because we got what we came for. Now, where do we want to go? I think we can also get the high jump boots down here. Oh, yeah, eat that. Eat that! Okay, so we're right by the recharge. I think we want to drop down. I think we want to go down here. I think. Let's see what we can figure out here. Now, the high jump, like, and so another thing about this game too is everything has like these kind of interconnected like warp points almost, and they're not exactly like right beside each other either. They're kind of like all over the map, so to speak. So let's go down and let's go over, I think is where we want to do, because we want to get, if we can, some of those or some of those missile tanks around here. Some of the, like, the final area in this game is bonkers. Like, incredibly hard. Oh boy. I don't think we can get it. Unless we infinite bomb jump, which maybe we can do. You know what? I think we could do that. Look at how slow we're rising up. Alright, let's do it one more time. Alright, come on. Maybe the bombs don't propel you up after you're off the ground. I don't know. We'll see. No, they don't. Okay. Let's go back. This is fine. This is giving me horrific flashbacks to entering the crashed frigate Orpheon without the gravity suit last night. I never would recommend anybody do that, by the way. But we did it, all in the name of the Trevor Project. Alright, I think this is gonna take us to that missile expansion. Yeah, there we go. Yahaha! You found me. Alright, and hey, what do you know? There's one down there too. Yeah, it was pretty rough, Lilith, I'm not gonna lie. But we got a dono for it, so I mean we couldn't not do it, you know? We had to give the people what they wanted. And they wanted to watch me suffer. But you know what? I respect that. I respect that. And just like in Nestroid, you also cannot shoot downwards either. Ooh, I actually don't know how we get out of here, to be honest. It's obviously not this way. I guess we have to take the long way back, which, you know what, that's okay. That's okay. Alright, this looks familiar. But yeah, you know, like I was saying earlier, like I think that the original music like really adds a lot to this package. I don't know if you were just listening to like the 6 tracks in Nestroid, if it would hit exactly the same, you know? Let's take the middle road. I feel good about that one. let's check and see where we are. So where we want to go is actually like all the way down on the side there. So we might be on the wrong path, but you know what? We'll explore since we're here and just check out, you know, see what we got going on down here. And then we can head back up to the surface later. Now, yeah, of course Max can watch the other M movie, of course, no problemo. Now, where the heck are we? So we are we're in the sunken caverns, and the problem with this map, you know, I was kind of saying earlier, is like it's very like paradoxical. So like the map is unreliable because there's all these shortcuts that will take you to different spots that aren't like on the map. So it's tough to truly navigate, you know. Oh yeah, we definitely need the wall jump boots there for sure. All right, I've got a few trailers as well to set the mood. Actually, 5 trailers as a matter of fact. I think it's important to set an ambiance. I can't tell you guys like how much you should come watch this other M the movie with us. This is gonna be super fun. And it was such a late call to or late addition to the marathon, but I think we figured out like the best way to utilize other M, because I have to admit nobody was dying to play it. And I would have played it, but I was already playing way too much. And I thought that was kind of a fun... That was a fun addition. Papa Rick! I didn't like this map when I was playing this because it's so small. Yeah, you know what? I can understand that. It's a small map for sure. But I mean, I will say it's better than no map, you know? Like, I wish sometimes there was a map in Metroid just to quickly just bring it up just to make sure that you know exactly where you are, right? So, I do appreciate that it's in here. Now, we want to go down. But I don't think we can get that expansion from this angle, unfortunately for us. Yeah, you know, to be honest, I don't use the map on the left side a whole lot, just because it's, I mean, it is small, and you can't move it either, so it doesn't really do wonders for your sense of direction. At least mine, I should say. Oh boy. Alright, we gotta take the long way. We're taking the long way. Oh my god, we just hit a fish. I might play the SNES port of Metroid because there's a map and basically the size and layout is super. You know what? I've been meaning to play that actually. I've heard it's really fantastic. I'm trying to get a controller for my phone. Like I can get, you know, I can play these games on my phone, but you have to use like a touchpad with it, and it stinks in order to use that. So I'm trying to track down something that'll like work. Alright, I think that missile expansion is just over here. Oh god, I thought I was about to fall into the abyss. So we need to get to the bottom part of this cavern. I actually, I should check out and see if we can bomb these. I don't think we can. I don't think missiles work either. They sure don't. So we need to figure out exactly how we can get down here, which I think that we'll be able to do. I think maybe we'll see. Maybe not. Okay, so we need to come. So this game is definitely trickier too, because you almost have to follow the tunnel. So we'll need to come that way and get over here. I have to be honest with everybody. I was playing so many games in this marathon that I didn't. I practiced this once, and I was like, you know what? Whatever happens, happens. Oh, smoked. A retro fighters controller for NES games. That's the one that's specific to NES, and it would work on real hardware and PCs. Yeah, like, I kind of just wanted to play on my, like, phone. Like, I wanted one of those things, actually, that's like Switch joypad, or Joy-Cons or whatever, for your phone, but, like, the ones that I bought didn't end up working, unfortunately. I don't know why. Okay, we might have to go up there. I'm not 100% sure. We'll see. If this is a dead end, we'll go back and we'll go. I think that was what we wanted to do. I think we wanted to take the top. But we'll see. Oh, maybe not. We're falling down. We are falling down. Okay. Excellent. I love it. Let's just avoid the fishes here. Okay, this is looking good so far. This is promising. Yeah, you know, there are many of them, and actually the controller that I got worked. It just wasn't compatible with the version. So I was playing AM2R, and I was playing it on my phone. I have an Android, and you know, like it was fine. It was fine, but it's tough to play without a controller, you know. Oh yeah, baby! Boom! We are in business. We have got the high jump boots. We are jumping up just a million miles high. You love to see it. This is what I mean by war points. Here we go. Here we go. Now we are back at the top of the sunken caverns, and I think that's pretty much all that we're gonna do in here. There's like some other missile expansions, but I mean, whatever. We don't need those. We are going to go and do a little refill, though. We're gonna do that. And I think we might even. So we're gonna get the wall jump boots, and I think that we might even try for early screw attack as well. Right, come here. Come here! Oh boy. This guy is taking it to us, but we persevere. We persevere, and let's get out of here. I was actually playing this on my phone as well, and it wasn't like the worst. It wasn't the best, but I mean it wasn't the worst either. I've played worse games like that before. Okay, so we are in fact going to try and make it to the wall jump boots, but I think we have to take a different direction in order to get there. So I think we gotta go up and then down. So that's what we'll try and do. The wall jump boots are pretty cool. After this, we'll go to the Chozo Gardens. Or, excuse me, the Chozo Jungle. Jungle sounds very much more ominous than the Chozo Gardens. You know, we were talking yesterday, actually, that there hasn't really been, like, a good jungle level in Metroid. I left out the Rogue Dawn one, because that one's a pretty cool jungle level. Oh, golly. Very kind of creepy, cavernous systems everywhere, which, to be honest, is actually pretty, like, fitting with what we know of SR388. What's up, Metroida? Yeah, you should. I mean, you should definitely give it a whirl if you're into Metroid ROM hacks. Like, it's like I was saying, it's one of the better ones. I'd probably, to be honest, actually, it's probably my favorite behind just like AM2R. Oh boy. We're also going to, we're going to see if we can find something else since we're right here. We are going hunting for the most underrated item in this Metroid business, and anyone that's been listening to me on the podcast knows exactly what I'm talking about. I think it's like right in around here. Ha ha ha! There we go! The spring ball! I love the spring ball. Look at how gloriously high you jump with this thing. Oh my god. Woo! Alright, so we are going to go up. We're going to go to the pirate ship. Might as well recharge while we're there. No, the movie is going to start on time. We're going to cut an hour for Metroid Robe Dawn, which I think is fine. Like I said, I don't think we need to beat the game. I just kind of wanted to show it off, and maybe you know, people that have never played it, show them what it's all about and all that kind of good stuff. So yeah, all your Metroid belong to us. I love it. Classic. I want to say that there's another missile expansion here, actually. Somewhere. But you know what? Let's not get greedy. We probably don't need it. We definitely might need it for the final boss. That final boss is pretty bonkers. Yeah, so Papa Rick, we got Other M the movie going on tonight. You definitely want to make sure that you tune in for that. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna be watching all of the cutscenes and certain gameplay from Metroid Other M. There's a great video. It's 2.5 hours long, so that's what we're gonna watch. And I've got some trailers to set the mood before we start. It's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to it. Do we have to go? Can we get down there? Can we get down there? Let me get down there. Oh man. All right, we'll try this one more time, and if we can't get this, we'll take it other way. Ha ha! There we go. Yeah, I mean, like, it kind of is a family movie night. It's like the Omega Metroid family movie night, and everyone else is invited too. When I say Omega Metroid family, like, I legit mean like everyone that's been commenting and, you know, hanging out with us like all week. To be honest, actually, it's only been a couple days, but it sure feels like a week. My goodness. Okay, where are we? Where are we right now? We are in the middle of the T, so actually, in fact, we wanted to go the way that we just came from. Ciao, Lilith. We'll see you later tonight, my dude. See you in Max. I think Sam is gonna watch the movie with us. You know, in one thing about Other M the movie is I was very direct with everybody that this is going to be a know, a family stream. Except for Metroid Other M. We might be allowed to indulge a little bit after a long week. Well, a long couple days anyways. Be kind of like a let your hair down kind of a thing. Thank you. I probably need luck, to be honest with you. I'm not particularly fantastic at this game, but that's okay. Okay, so we need to go down. Down, 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 but I don't remember how to go down. It probably is legit right here. Yes, it is. There we go. Some things that look like they should not be bombable are in fact bombable. Whereas some things that don't look like they should be bombable, or look like they should, are not. So go figure. Okay, so we are... Oh god, we're close. We are close to the wall jump boots. Yeah, it kind of does, so Metroid, the sprite reminds me of Jetpack in DK64. Kind of, yeah. You don't play in the, in this, like, jetpack suit, like, the whole game. Like, eventually you get your, I don't know, you take it off or whatever. It's almost like you're playing, Zero Suit Samus, except you're not playing as Samus in this game. We're actually not too terribly far away from that. Oh, yeah. Boom. We got the wall jump boots. Alright. So, we are going to take a little dipsy-doo out of here. And we're going to test these bad boys out. That would be so cool. Imagine if Nestroid had wall jump boots. Like, that would just be, like, the coolest power-up to have, man. Okay. And so we're going to go back to the pirate ship. And we're going to go to the Chozo Jungle next. Although I think we might get early screw attack. Because, I mean, we have everything we need for it. Come here. Come here! The question is, how far away are we from there? We're still a bit. We got a little bit of a trek to go. That's okay. Oh, we did take a little hit. You know what? Can we wall jump up here? Do we want to find this information out? I guess if we beat this guy up, it's not too bad. All right. Oh, you've been fireballed. There we go. That's what we're looking for right there. Alright, where are we? See what I mean? Like, the map is not incredibly reliable since we are, like, literally in the middle of nowhere. But you know what? I still appreciate having a map nonetheless. You know what? I mean, I guess... There is another missile expansion there. Like, do we really need more missiles? Probably not. Considering we've, like, not used any at all. The high jump is sure nice, though. I'll tell you that. There we go. There's a missile. Put these missile expansions to use. Okay, let's get at it. You know what? Whatever. Let's just get it. Let's get it. I don't think it'll take very long to get. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting out of here. Going back to the pirate ship. Ooh. Okay, okie dokie. Let me look this up to make sure I'm not about to mess up what we're about to do. You know, another cool thing about this game actually, is that there is like hidden Metroid art everywhere too. Like and by hidden Metroid art, I mean like the world itself will have like piles of rocks or something, like for example, that say, you know, what the thing is. This is a cool room too. GUI fame. Metroid looks weird in this one. It is kind of weird. Orders to Dawn ran from Ridley. Locate the ship and steal the Metroid specimen before the Federation fleet arrives. Planetary scan complete. Press start for map. Ooh. Yeah, you know, Dawn ran shocked the world and turned heel on the Metroid universe. Nobody saw it coming. Maybe we should have. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make a save state. I have not revealed which trailers yet are to be played tonight, Mr. GUI fame. But it was certainly something, wasn't it? We shoot this one too? Oh yeah, we can. There we go. We're in business. There's even some cool like hidden sections on the ship as well, which I kind of dig. Like there's secrets everywhere in this game. It's crazy. Yeah, jeez, come on. Yeah, that was pretty good. I took your advice on the other trailer too, by the way. We're gonna play exactly what you suggested, because I think that it's very fitting. I think. The armory. Is there anything else in the armory that we can get? I think we've gotten all that we can here. Yes. All right. Okay, we are indeed going to try and get the screw attack. I guess I shouldn't say early, because I mean like we got what we need in order to get it. It's gonna be a good time, buddy. It's gonna be a good time. Is there a purpose to anything over here? Oh my god, there is. Oh, look at this! Grimlock's incredibly useless of Metroid-themed word search. So can we find a few of these? Oh, I found Zebus. I don't know if I should point out where it is. This is cool, but why don't we move on? So the blocks with the gray inside of them are like hollow and can be destroyed. That's the idea. Okay, and you know what? We are making a save state here because this is tough. Oof. And I can't remember exactly which one to take here, so we are gonna guess. Whoop, bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, maybe we need to fall down here. I think we do. I think that's what we want. Ugh. All right. Oh, and there it. Look at it in its beautiful glory. That gorgeous, gorgeous screw tack. I want. Oh boy. The Ripper looks just like extra kind of insectish, doesn't it? You know, I do want a missile expansion, but I want that screw attack. I gotta have the screw attack. I gotta have it. Oh, god darn it. Alright. I don't think that you can kill these. You probably shouldn't be able to, because in the game you can't. I don't think with anything, actually. Oof. Now, how do we get into here? He asks inquisitively. Oh, hey, well, that worked. Alright. Well, at least we got something. So I do believe the second track down is a hollow track, so I think if we can get there, we should be in business. The only question is how do we go? Okay, so that one is also hollow. Let's go. Whoa! Oh no, what did we say? What did we say was the right one, folks? I think it's not the one that we just took, unfortunately for us. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This is fine. This is fine. Goo, Odie, are you driving back right now from your trip? What's that looking like? Oh yeah! Boom, baby! Oh, that is just a heavenly sound. The sound of a nice screw attack. Ah. Okay, I think it's time we go to the Chozo jungle now. Let's see, where can we go that's gonna be fun? I think that we should do the Super Mario Bros. Well, maybe I won't say anything actually, not to spoil it. There's one thing that I want to do though. There is one thing. Where do we want to go? We want to go up. We want to get an energy tank. That energy tank is like incredibly difficult to get to, by the way. But I think that we can get the ice beam first. We're going to collect a few things before we go to the Chozo jungle. I promise we're going to get there. Alright. I guess we could just slice and dice through these suckers. Yeah, that's what's up. That is what is up. I don't know what's through this door though. I don't know if it's the ice beam. Let's play it safe and make a save state. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, we are just looking absolutely fantastic here. We've got the ice beam. We are locked and loaded. We've got the screw attack. We've got the ice beam. What more could we ask for? Alright, onwards to the Chozo Jungle. We've got like an hour left. We'll get some time in there for sure. Actually, I better figure out which room I'm in. This is not where we want to go. We want to go 2 down. I did make a map for this game. Not the perfect map, because the map, like I said, it's paradoxical, but I think that it's like a pretty good map nonetheless. Available at OmegaMetroid.com. This is, again, like, super difficult. I don't know why the pirate ship, like your own ship, is trying to kill you so badly. You think it would be just kind of like chill vibes in here, you know? I guess that's not how we're doing it though. So if you haven't already guessed this, these beam thingies are not kind to us here. Not kind at all. Ooh, here we go. There is an energy tank up here, which I am going to try and get. Because the Chozo Jungle can be treacherous. Actually, the Chozo Jungle has our first boss of the game as well. Oops. Oh, God. Oh, boy. I think we can wall jump up here, I think. But I'm not 100% sure, if I'm being honest. So, when in doubt, you make a save state. Oh God. So we can do it. It's just killing us. Not that slowly. All right, let's load up our save state there. That was a terrible idea. Not a good idea. The long way we must go. Whoa. I kind of like the little ribbit that the Dawn makes when you are jumping. I don't like these little star things, though. I'm not a fan of them whatsoever. For that exact reason. They just, they always get you in the worst spots. But, we got an energy tank, and that's what matters. And now, we finally are going to the Chozo Jungle. Pretty cool area, actually. Oh my god, these little beam things, though, can GTFO, if you know what I am saying here, folks. Oof. Alright. This, I think, is just like an absolutely cool area, cool theme, like mysterious kind of vibes to it. I think it just looks like really, really cool. I need to learn some like more descriptors, but you know, I am what I am. I'm sorry. Okay, well, let's go. And where should our first destination be? Let's take a look at our map here really quick. I think, you know what? I think I'm gonna try and find us some artwork actually, because there should be some Metroid artwork right through here. Yeah, there we go. That's kind of what I'm talking about right there. So so a classic example of like the planetary Metroid artwork. Cool stuff. This is a bad dude right here. We don't want to mess with him, at least not right now. Alright. So, Andy, where would we like to go? I think we want to go up and over first. If we can. Oh, that was clutch. That was pretty good. Although I think we do need to go up. But that's okay. Yeah, I think Metroid, like I was saying earlier, could use like a good jungle level. Like I know we had Bryyo jungle. But Bryyo jungle, like it's not really a jungle. It's kind of a jungle in name only. There are some thorns, you know, here and there, but nothing like super jungle-ish. You know what I'm saying? All right, so actually the various suit is above us, and that's what we should be getting, and then we're gonna hightail it to a boss. So let's go tree hopping here. This is kind of cool. You can just climb on trees like Donkey Kong. Speaking of. Oof. Oof. We want to go higher. Oh god, I just love slicing through enemies with this screw attack. It brings me mucho satisfaction. Okay, I think this is what we want here, folks. There it is. There it is. And once we have the various suit, we will mercifully stop taking so much, like, insane damage. So this is kind of like our Kraid in the game. However, this guy doesn't know that we have the screw attack. Ha ha ha! So he ain't got nothing on us. That is what is up. Actually, I guess we didn't even have to do that, really. But we do need to get over there, and I do think it's at the top, so maybe we did need to do that. Maybe I'll eat my words. Ah, yes, here we go, here we go, here we go. Now we are looking good. Oh, look at that Chozo statue. That is just beautiful. We have the various suit. Let's go. Okay, so from here. I don't know where to go from here. I wonder, can we get back to our originally scheduled location from here? Something is telling me yes, but I don't know that to be fact. Oh boy. Come on, baby. You know what? Okay, maybe we gotta go up. Maybe we just gotta go up. I could have swore, though, that you could just go down. I guess I am crazy. I mean, we got the very suit, right? Like, it's really the most important thing here. Let's see if I can make this jump. All signs point to no. Oh, but you know what? There we go. Okay. Alright, so we gotta fall down like this ginormous chasm to get to the bottom. And actually, we are not doing too good for health, so when in doubt, we are making a save state. Now, there is an energy tank not too far from us. But I don't know if it's close enough. It's actually, it's right underneath where we got the Varisuit, actually. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We are back in business. Although an E-tank would be super cool. And oh, you know what though? I think we gotta go all the way down in order to get it. I thought maybe we could take the short way, but alas. We are gonna have to put in the work here today, my friends. That being said, I think we want the bottom. I think we want the bottom here. We're gonna need to grind for some health here in a second, because we are, like, literally about to die. We're gonna need some more health than that, though, my friend. You know what? Whatever, that's fine. If we die, we die. Now, there are a few places where we can drop down, in fact. So let's, I don't know, let's try this one. This one seems as good as any. It's a creepy looking skull dude right there. Very ominous figure. You know what? This wasn't the worst, actually, because this is sort of close to where we need to be. I think. I think. Alright. Oh, yeah. We're looking like $1 million here. Almost. So we're almost to the bottom. And then our first... So what we need, like what the objective here is we need to grab Metroid DNA, and we need to get like an access code. And there's 2 bosses, and each of them have something that we need. So if we can survive long enough to do this, we're gonna be looking good. There we go. I think we're coming up on... Yeah, here we go. This is a pretty cool little section. Pretty triumphant music, too, right? Oof. We definitely could use some help, though. And I'm pretty sure, actually, we're close to a recharge station. Alright, we have got 13 health. So we've got 3 health. I was not feeling optimistic about that, to be honest. But, my friends, that is why we make save states. There's a lot of thorny bushes here. The rain and splash effects look great. People are so talented. Yeah, dude. I think this is one of the coolest areas. That's why I wanted to go to this area, actually, before we got to like, anywhere else. Is just because I think it looks, like, just awesome. Yeah, I didn't think we'd have time to do the whole game, so I wanted to show off my favorite areas. And we're gonna try and do We're gonna try and show off a bonus area too. We'll see if we can get there in time. I don't remember how we get this guy. And you know what? That's probably okay, because we probably don't need it. Oh, but my goodness, do we ever need that? This is another fine recharge station. Whew. Alright, so we're gonna make a save state. And we are going to proceed down further into the planet. What up, Matt? What up, Nico? What's going on, brother? Whoa! We're just having a good time playing some Metroid Rogue Dawn. A nice little Metroid ROM hack. Okay, now, the moment of truth. Where the frick are we? We have to go actually beneath this Chozo statue. We want to go directly below us. That was like way easier than I thought it would be to get directly below us. But we have to go over and up. So it's not all good news here. Oh boy. Oh no, you can't stand on those. Hate to see that. You hate to see it. That's okay. We do in fact need to go up. Luckily, there is another recharge station because we just, I don't know, we're just hanging out on the spikes. Seemed like a good place to chill. Fair enough, I guess. I don't know what these android space pirates are into, so took a me nap today. That sounds so good. I tried to take a nap because I am just like absolutely wiped from this marathon, dude. And unfortunately for me, I can't do it. I can't take a nap while this is going on. I really tried. But just nothing. Now there is a way to cut over here somewhere. Sean Kraid has joined the hunt. Dang, thanks, dude. Awesome. Good to have you. We're playing some Metroid Rogue Dawn right now, as a matter of fact. Oh, you know what? I think I remember what's up. I think I remember. We are slicing, we're dicing. Yeah, look at that cool statue. So right here, if you just like jump off, this is like an infinite corridor where you just end up where you started. Alright, so this is where we need to be. And Tommy is joining the hunt. What's up, Tommy? Good to see you again today, buddy. If you missed it, you should check out the VOD with, well, actually, everything we did today has been really fun, but I'm a little bit biased here, but Sam and I were playing Metroid Blast, and I had a very fun time with her doing that. I think she's got a career in this Metroid business if she wants it. Alright. Okay. Well, could have been worse. Could have been better. We actually are not terribly far away from the boss. The question is, how do we get there? I think that this was too far to fall. I think. But I don't know that to be fact. Oh my god, we are just getting pumped with these bushes here. Somebody needs to do some work on these dandelions, these dry dandelions. Oh boy. Maybe we could just roll through. Oh, we can't roll through. That would be too easy. Oh boy. It's times like these you kind of want the spider ball from... I wonder if they could be destroyed with missiles. No, they can't. Random. But Andy, do you have a favorite 2D Mario game? Yeah, I mean, it's tough not to say Super Mario World, you know? But I mean, I think it's gotta be that. Like, I actually don't love Super Mario Bros. 3. I think it's like fine, but it's not my... It's not the one that I first played, you know? Like, I first played Super Mario Bros. Or Super Mario World. So I mean, I think it's gotta be that one. Let's see. I mean, what other contenders are there, though? And, like, because I'm not, like, the biggest fan of the new Super Mario Bros. Series. Although, to be fair, I haven't played a lot of them. So maybe I shouldn't say that. I thought the Super Mario Bros. was fun. Like, I think 1, 2, and 3 are all fine. I really like 2, actually. 2's really fun. Yeah, I think it's gotta be Super Mario World. Okay, here we go. Here's the boss. And you know what? We are going to make a nice, juicy save state. And I think I can just screw attack this dude. But I don't know that for a fact, so we'll see how this goes. Oh no. Okay, so we cannot screw attack him, but we're here. Maybe we can just bomb him to death before he kills us. I think that probably sounds like a decent strategy. I mean, that's pretty much what you do with Kraid, you know? Just bomb him till he's dead. Oh, boom! There we go! Alright. So, that beast had us pinned. We're all that's left of the research team. You aren't here to rescue us. The access code is yours. We need the E-Tank to power our distress beacon. We'll be lost without it. Guess what? This ain't Samus, this is Dawn Aran. And we are straight up villainous here. So that is what's going on. And so, as a reminder, so the character we're playing as works for the Space Pirates. The research team that they are saying that they're a part of is from the original research team that was sent to planet SR-388, which is where we are. And that, everybody, was the Chozo Jungle. You know what? There is an energy tank here. It's so far out of the way. I don't know that we're gonna go back and get it. I don't think we are, because I think that this game does the thing that Metroid does, where you can only like have 6 of them, which is kind of just like you know, we are now going to go to the Federation science ship, which is like an absurdly difficult area. But we're gonna get it done. I still do question why there's all these like obstacles and enemies on a Space Pirate's own ship. They were just like, I know what would make this feel like home. Let's put a couple enemies in that want to kill us. Yeah, baby! Not my ship. Not my ship. Alright, the sick bay, because we are indeed sick. Oh yeah, okay, we're gonna fill up. And we are venturing yet again down to the planet, and we're gonna put our little spacesuit on, and we're going to the Federation science ship. Oh. Now, speaking, Metroid, of 2D Mario, I have to look something up, like, super quick, but I want to show you something in this game, because it's quite fun. And we'll take a look and see if we can get there ourselves. Bum bum. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Aha, okay. I think I know where to go to do this. I think. Well, we'll see. It makes me wonder how we can screw attack with this space suit or suit on rather. All right. Yes, we do. Well, you know what? Maybe we want to see if there's an expansion. Oh, you know what? Can you freeze these bad boys? Oh, yeah, you can. Thank you. Alright. Nice little missile for our troubles. Alright, now let's go to the ship. Let's go to the ship. Actually, I'm gonna find the area that I want to show you really quickly one more time. Alright. Nice music here, too, by the way. Alright, so we're gonna go down. How are we gonna go down here? These tracks are great. They really do like add a lot, I feel like, you know? Alright, and we're navigating the secret passageway. Oh no. Where'd our secret passageway go? Get rid of this fella. Oof. I really want to get to this area, but I can't remember like where it is off the top of my head. I'm gonna do a little bit of cheating here. I'm watching where to go. Aha, okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Maybe. We'll see. Alright. Is it even higher? Oh man, maybe it is. These tracks, yes, they really are, like, quite exceptional. So we do indeed want to go higher. Aha, okay. Well, here we go. This is what we want. Okay, Metroid, this is for you. Talked about 2D Mario. So this is kind of fun too, because like you fall down and you just take damage instead of like dying. So that's kind of neat, I think. Little Bullet Bill health refill there. Oh boy. We got bills everywhere. Oh my goodness. Ugh. And I want to say there's an energy tank in here actually. Da 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 da. Hey! There we go. There was a purpose for what we did. The princess is in another castle. Now, we have to find our way out of here. Exit. Oh, jeez. Mario Bros. You know what, Jim? It kind of like it does take itself sort of seriously, but there's a lot of fun stuff that like you can also find in the game too. I guess no, it doesn't take itself like that seriously, which is probably a good thing, I guess. A good and a bad thing. I do like when games and movies, of course, like take themselves seriously, but sometimes it's fun just to have like a little Easter egg. I think like especially for a game like this, like, you know. Exit hard. What does that mean? Oh my. Okay. I legitimately have no idea how to get out of here. I only know how to get the energy tank. So we'll figure this out together. Oh man, what we really needed to do was oh god, we really needed to stay up top there. Dun dun dun. Oh no! Ugh. These bullet bills sure are a pain in the butt, aren't they? Oh god. Golly. Golly! Get there! Get there! Yeah. You know what would be badass is to have, like, NSO rewind on these guys. Like, tell me that wouldn't be great. Oh, thank God we made it. We made it. Can you stand on these clouds? Oh, no, you can't. I would like to get out of here. I want to go. We have to go back. We have to go back. Oh my god. But how? How do we go back? What's down this door? Just pain. pain and misery. Oh boy. There's a little door here. I mean, that's kind of neat. Sounded promising, but not what we want. You know, I might retrace my footsteps here, and we'll do a little bit of the like of the world, but not a lot. I think that there is a pro version of this particular emulator, or modified 3DS, as we've been fond of saying. And that, I'm pretty sure, includes Rewind, I think. Alright, this is back where we came. This is where we want to be. Oh, and this mushroom is refilling our health. You gotta love it. So we're gonna get a little refill here, and then we're gonna get the heck out of here. Alright. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh Lord in heaven. What is this room? In fact, where are we? We are close, I think, to the boss, actually, like, funny enough. Ah, you see that? That was a neat little trick there, and we are, in fact, going to make a save state, and we're gonna go and take on this boss, who I, again, think we are going to be using the exact same strategies as last time. If, oh god, if we can. I think bombs is the way to go. Something tells me that's right. And this guy houses the Metroid DNA. Boom! Nice, nice, nice. I actually would like to legitimately, like, upgrade my like, DS or 3DS or something to play games like this. I'm the captain of the ship. We destroyed our Metroid specimen. You'll have to go to the Metroid habitat and get your own. Destroying an Alpha Metroid is the only way to acquire the correct cellular specimen. Spare my crew, and my access code is yours. The habitat was sealed. This capsule will hold the Alpha Metroid cells in suspended animation. Exposing the cells to beta radiation will cause them to reactivate and will multiply into new Metroid organisms. Well, thank you so kindly. Don't mind if I do. And I skipped over, like, almost all of this this section. I don't really think that there was a lot here for us. There was the wave beam, but just like in Nestroid, like, the wave beam and ice beam don't stack. So, you know, nothing there for us. So that is going to do it for this section. Oh, and in fact, we're going to the Boneyard. The Boneyard. We've got half an hour left. If we really tried, we could maybe finish the game, but one, we'd have to be playing pretty awesome, and two, I don't know. We might go over. I don't know. We'll see. We've got the Metroid DNA though, or the capsule rather. That's the big thing. Bum bum bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, you know what? Like, I feel like it's time. I want to learn to maybe upgrade my like legitimate 3DS. Because I would like to play some. If I could play this on a 3DS, oh man, or like other, you know, like maybe randomizers or something like that. That would be really fun. I feel like. I've always been too much of a chicken to do it though, because I don't want to like ruin my 3DS, you know. If anybody out there knows how to do that, actually hit me up. Slip in to my DMs, as they say. And we are going to, of course, make a save state. No, not the armory. We don't want that. But we do want this. Almost no more satisfying feeling than like the crunch, you know, of slicing and dicing through enemies with the screw attack. Let's see, what else is there? I think there's another bonus room here, but I just want to double, triple check. Yes, having a native cartridge with the randomizer would be absolutely awesome. I would absolutely love that. Alright, so I want to get, maybe it's not over here. Yeah, maybe not. Oh well. There's another like secret area that I wanted to try and show off, but I can't remember exactly where it is. I'm gonna take one more quick look here. How about this theme too? Little Ridley remix. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, okay. I'm giving up. I can't remember where it is. Oh. Very cool theme. Well, it answers the question of like what would this look like, you know, if or what would it sound like if Ridley's theme was on the NES. And we've got a $1 donation. Let's go from Nathan. Hey, thank you so much. That's really awesome. I believe that you were the newer Metroid fan, so that's really cool. I appreciate that. Oof, we got clipped there. There's a shortcut that I want to try and take to get to the end. It ain't over here, that's for sure. Oh god. That was bowling shoe ugly. Oh, I might have just found it here, guys. I might have found it. I'm gonna try again to get it. There's one more secret area that I want to show you before we sign off on this game. Oh no! Yes! Yes! There we go! Shy Guy's Playroom. Now, I actually don't know if there's, like, anything, like, that you're supposed to, like, actually do here. Other than just beat up Shaq Tool. And he takes a lot of hits, too. Oh, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. There he is. Nathan, wish it could be more, but now I first play Metroid. Oh, I'm sorry, I was confusing you with someone else. And hey, you know what? There's no problem, man. Like any like literal donation at all, any sharing, any commenting, anything like whatsoever is like awesome. I was actually hoping to donate myself a little bit more too, but the currency exchange from American to Canadian is brutal. So I like I said, I don't know if there's like a purpose to this room. If there is, I don't know what it is. But it's a cool room. I wanted to show it off. I don't think that you can do anything else. I really don't. I don't think you can get up to Shy Guy. I wish you could fight Shy Guy. Yeah, there is something a little bit auspicious about the. Is that the right word? Auspicious? I don't know. A little bit shady about those Shy Guy characters for sure. Well, I think that's it. So maybe we'll just jam on out of here. Oops. Yeah. Who's now in Toronto was just visiting. Dude, it's brutal. It's brutal. I'm just gonna confirm actually that there is like nothing to do here before we exit. I'm looking at some notes that I wrote down and I don't think there's anything. And that's fine. I would like to get Shy Guy though. I wish that we could have, wish we could take him out. Can we get back up top here? Nah. That's okay. Back to the boneyard we go. Hey, you know what? At least our health is filled. Oh yeah, boom. All right, so we are following the path. We are following the path. Back on out of here. Meanwhile, I was in your country back in October, living like a real. Oh, nice. Where were you in Canada? Oh, you gotta get there. There it is. There it is. Oh, man. This area, like, completely turns me around. So we are. You know what? We're not, like, too terribly far away from where we need to go. Toronto. You know what? I've never really been to Toronto, to be honest with you. I've only really went for like layovers. Oh yeah, there it is. Let's go. I did get stuck in the Toronto airport one time when a flight of mine got delayed, and I had to spend the night there, which was not like my absolute favorite experience. So that's my kind of impression of Toronto, and I hate the Maple Leafs. Because, like, you watch hockey in this country, and all anybody ever wants to talk about is the GD Maple Leafs. Which, like, I get it. But there's other teams in Canada, you know? Access code. Here we go. Okay. Let's make a save state. We might actually beat this game. If we play the right way here, we might beat this game. I can't remember if I told you this, but I actually visited New York for the first time this summer, and it was awesome. Oof. Oof. We are just spamming missiles. We got like 1,000 missiles. Might as well use them. Pretty sure there's a recharge like right outside of here. Oh yeah! So we're actually going to the final area of this game, which is the Metroid Hive, if you can believe it. So let's recharge here for a second, and yeah, we'll try and make it through. But like this is just an obscene final stretch here. So we'll see if we can make it. We'll be making a hell of a lot of save states if we do. And we are going to need every single missile that we can get. Been here 13 years, no plans to leave. Yeah, I loved it. I think for some people you can live in New York City. Some people you can visit New York City. I think I could live there. I really dug the vibe and the just like everything really. Like it's kind of unlike anything else. And you maybe it's just like people who actually live there kind of roll their eyes when they hear someone say that, but like I don't know, I really did dig the vibe there. Okay, so there's like a gajillion Metroids, and they actually spawn out of these orange like sack thingy madings. So generally speaking, it's better to avoid them than confront them. Oh, I wish I could not. And that's the other thing about Calgary is like, if you don't drive, you're boned, because like the infrastructure here is terrible for public transit. Oh boy. Oof. Okay. We're alive. We're alive. Yeah, you met up with... I did meet up with Dak, yeah. Yeah, we, hung out and we got dinner. That was cool. Hung out after dinner. It was good to meet him in person. Doom, I would love to meet in person. Like, Doom and I have actually never met in person either. Which is weird, because, like, we talk all the time. It's kind of funny though, because like some of these people that you're so close with, you know, you don't actually end up meeting for the first time in person for like sometimes a long time. Like I knew Moss and Goo for about 2 years before I met them in person. Those logos, yeah. The Metroids in here are definitely nuts for sure. I think Shy Guy does something to your energy where, like, it fills back up or something. I don't know. Maybe not. Okay. God, where are we? There is, like, so much left to go. There is a recharge point right here, though. And if I could pull it off, there's actually a heck of a shortcut. There's a heck of a shortcut. Ah, God, those Metroids there, though. You know what? Let's make a save state. Let's make a save state. Now, what we can try and do is scale the wall here. That was not good. Oh god, oh god, that was rough. Yes, if we can get there, there's a shortcut up here. But you have to, like, precision wall jump. Oh! What is up? What is going on? That was pretty darn good. But now I don't know where to go from here. So we're on the bottom rung, but Lord... Oh, God, no! Okay, take 2. Did not end as I had hoped it might end. We are... this is no good. Alright. I'll tell you what, guys. Let's load up our state. Let's go the long way. Let's go the long way. Oh, man. Oh, and these green viney things also hurt. Which is really cool. Oh, you bugger. You bugger. Oh, it got me again. Oh, I slipped through. How do you like that? Okay. Okay, where are we? I mean, we're far away. I'm not gonna lie, but... Whoa. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, there is a shortcut over here, though, as we can see on our map. It's right up here. Oh. Oh, God. Okay. Well, it's not really much of a shortcut if you can't access it, I have to say. These spiky flower gimmicks are, like, just killing me. Just killing me! Okay. Okay, we're within spitting distance of the end. You know what? I think I'm gonna make the executive decision. I think we gotta finish this game now, at this point. We might just delay the movie just like a touch. Just like a touch, if that's okay with it. What do we think about that, Chad? Is that okay? Never played this, but how does it compare to Metroid? It's harder and easier in some senses. It's easier because you have, like, a map. But it's harder in the sense that... like, as you can see right now, like, we're getting our butts whooped. And we got these little Metroid thingies just shooting, I don't know, something at us. Some kind of substance. You know what? So I have to tell you something here, Moss. I did, in fact, check the seed, and I did not put anything down for, like, where you get the ball. So I restarted it, and guess what? I got the ball right away. Oh my heaven! Oh God! Oof! Oof! Ooh, oh no! Get there! Okay, we are, like... We're close. We're close. In fact, there is a shortcut here. I don't know. I got a new seed, because the seed I made was no good. Yeah, I made a new seed. And when I made a new seed, actually... The morph ball was in the digging game, or not the digging mini game, like The one where you have 15 seconds to get there in Kakariko. Oh god, there's a shortcut here somewhere. You know what? Whatever. Let's just take the path that we are supposed to take. Wherever that may be. It's here somewhere. Ouch. Alright. Oh god. What is this? Oh no! It's a dead end! Oh boy. Alright. We are pretty darn close. That's not what we want though. We in fact want to kill this Metroid. Oh god. It's still not right. Were we supposed to go through here? Oh, we sure were. Oh boy. You know what? We're gonna make a save state here, just because we haven't come this far just to get chompled by Metroids. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Run, 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 run! God damn, there's 3 of these rooms! Oh my god. Jump, 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 jump. This kind of makes you almost feel bad for the Metroids, because they're like, you know, very clearly just minding their own business, and these space pirates are like all over them. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Get there, get there! Oof, this is a tough scene. You know what? We're gonna load. This is not went the way that we want. This is not went the way that we want at all. Oh, except we didn't make a new save state once we got over here. That's too bad. But you know what? That wasn't terrible actually. All right. Save state 1. Yeah, I think we gotta do it here, guys. I think we gotta to go into overtime for this. Oh god. No. Golly. These vines are just as deadly as the Metroids themselves. It would appear.
Hello, Andy. How's it going?
Oh, it's going. I think we are gonna finish Rogue Dawn since we're so close.
Nice, dude.
Oh yeah, here we go. We're taking a bath, we're recharging. Love it. Love it. So we are like super close to the final boss here, so probably another 10 minutes or so.
Nice, dude. So is this a ROM hack of the original Metroid?
That is correct. Yes.
This looks so cool, dude.
It's really cool. And like I wanted to show off the game, but we actually didn't. Like we explored some areas, but I think we could have explored them even further because I kind of sped through a lot of them.
Yeah. Okay. Dude, part of me wants to wake up super early just to watch... Wait, I don't have to wake up early. It's at 10 for me, but Federation Force, bro.
Oh, dude, that's gonna be one of the most fun things that we do, I think.
Oh yeah, because y'all have got 4 people playing it together, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh no, maybe we can't get there actually. Oh no.
So what kind of suit is that? That is awesome.
So this is it's like an underwater diver suit or something. I don't know. And we're actually playing as a space pirate, a space pirate agent.
Oh, that's dope. So you're not Samus.
We are Dawn Aaron, actually. Yes.
Dawn Aaron. Okay.
Dawn Aaron.
Who appears to be
And,
much more flexible, because I saw you in the Zero suit earlier, or what it looked like to be the Zero suit going into Morph Ball. So got the moves.
Definitely. Yes. So we are in fact on planet SR388 right now.
Oh, dude.
And what we've done is we've stolen some Metroid information, and that's actually how the Metroids get their or the space pirates get the Metroid data. Now, where we are right now is basically like the final Torian chamber of the game.
This is so cool. It amazes me how people are able to take ROMs and games and just create entire versions of it in their mind. You know, that are in their mind on the game, you know? This is so cool. Like, I was watching a playthrough of Super Metroid Ascent, and it's brilliant.
So those things that I was just shooting at there, those are the equivalent of Zebatites.
Okay.
Oh, God.
So are you going for the hundo, or are you just going for completion?
Oh, no hundo today. No hundo today.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hey, dude.
Doom! I'll talk to you all day. How
What
are
is
ya?
up?
I made the executive
good.
decision. We're gonna be running just a touch long with Robe Dawn here.
Gotcha. No worries. No worries. Yeah, absolutely no way in heck that I'm going to miss Other M the movie.
Oh, absolutely not. We're gonna laugh together. It's gonna be a great time.
We're gonna laugh. We're gonna cry. We're gonna feel all the emotions together here today.
Oh, it's gonna be a roller coaster of emotions.
We're gonna wonder about how they're gonna continue the deleter story, and we'll never find out.
Oh, here it is, the final boss of this game. This is creepy, eh?
But yeah, I'm excited. I got my Atom authorized beverages are ready to go.
Hell yeah.
Yes, sir.
That's what I'm
gonna
talking
go grab
about right
a-
there.
I am on a diet, and so I will grab a fresh sparkling ice.
Hey, there you
You're
go.
a better man than me, Zach.
Oh man, dude, diets are awful. They suck. But I tell you what, you feel amazing if you do it right. And I'm feeling pretty good.
I've
It
heard
does
that.
feel. It does feel really good, especially like when you get like a real good consistency going.
Oh yeah. Do you guys have a sweet tooth?
God. All right, hold on, guys.
I don't have much.
Let's park this dog for a second. I'm so
All right.
sorry. We gotta dial in. I don't
no
think
worries.
that this is correct. Actually, I don't know if this is where we actually want to be doing our damage. Oh, jeez, Williger. Oh, come on. Come on. There's a pretty gnarly escape sequence here, too, actually. It's pretty cool.
So does it feel as difficult to control as Nestroid, or is it a little bit more fluid?
I don't really think Nestroid feels that difficult to control, to be honest with you, actually.
Well, to be honest with you, Andy, I am what you call a scrub, and I am bad at Nestroid.
I'm pretty sure that this is not how you damage this thing.
Yeah, I'm definitely not getting damaged vibes from it.
No, I don't think so. You know what? I might have to quickly check and see how we actually damage us. And if it takes longer than a couple minutes, we're just gonna call it a day. But I think we could have like 15 minutes of overrun here. I think that's fine.
Yeah, I don't think is the other M movie gonna take 3 hours?
No, actually, it's not. So that's also good.
Samus Dreamcast is finally free from work. Congratulations.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
especially on a Saturday. That's brutal.
So, not sure if you guys already pointed out, but I just wanted to look at our donations and say that we are less than $100 away from hitting 2K donations, which is absolutely insane.
Wild and
It's beautiful, man. It's awesome. It's for a good cause too, so I am stoked.
oh, okay. So there is indeed a little hole in this Metroid's head that we gotta hit. There's always gonna be at least one Metroid that we have to contend with in two of these things. So just like Torian, it's in our best interest to freeze some of these things. Alright. Let's go. Oh, golly. Alright. Can we do this? Do we believe in ourselves here? I'm not sure.
I don't know. I was gonna say if I was playing this, I definitely wouldn't believe in myself.
It's not for the faint of heart. That's for sure. And this is certainly not going to be the run that I think gets it done.
Samus Dreamcast was here during the Fusion Randomizer, it looks like. Yeah, I wanted to get that, but I was pretty tired, and I just wanted to get some housework done, do some cooking.
Oh man, I don't blame you at all. Today's the day to do it. It went really well. We got it done in under 2 hours and 55 minutes, but give or take 15 minutes for my computer and audio settings being dumb.
Even
That's
with
all
that, it was on time, it was on budget, as they say in the movies.
I got very lucky too. I took a shot in the dark and went to what's the name of the plant boss where you get the plasma beam?
Oh, Notori.
Oh, Notori?
Notori, yeah, I took a shot in the dark, and I had everything but the space jump, and I went to Notori, praying to God that space jump was there, and lo and behold, that's where it was.
Wow.
So I took the time to go and free the animals, because you gotta free the animals, and then we killed the SAX and the Omega Metroid. It was a great time.
Nice. That sounds like a clutch play at the very end.
Oh, dude, it was great. I was pressed for a minute.
Oh wow, so those Metroids just instantly respawn after you kill them. Like there's not even you don't even get like a couple seconds. It's just like it is always there.
Oh yeah.
And it's like someone played at Nestroid and was like, "Huh, this is too easy."
That
person was not me. I'll tell you that.
Oh, come on.
Nice.
Oh, this is actually a pretty decent spot. If this thing doesn't ruin it for us. Oh, man.
Oh, dude, yes.
Oh, what do we think here, guys? What do we think?
You got it, Andy.
Oh man, we're on the wire.
It's a good show.
You know what? We're so close. I'm making a save state. Say it with me, guys.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Oh God.
Put it on the t-shirt.
Okay. Different strategy. Yeah, there's like little Metroid seed things that come out. They're like the equivalent of the bullets in Torian. Golly. They kind of suck. They kind of suck.
Yeah, they're a lot faster than the Torium ones too.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh God.
Yeah, Samus Dream Kit. We've gotten like a ton of t-shirt ideas throughout this stream because we got save state, we got a bog shirt. I want to say there was something else as well that was like constantly popping up. Oh, there was my saying of, you know what? Let's just leave them on red.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, which is which I gotta say, aside from performing a slick Shine Spark maneuver, it's gotta be one of my favorite things in a Metroid game, is just ignoring a room full of enemies and just ignoring them.
Oh yeah, dude. Sometimes that's what you gotta do.
Yeah, especially like some of those like really spongy, almost mini boss like enemies, like just all the Ink Smashers and the Hall of Combat Mastery. It's just like, you know what? Let's just take that portal and just pretend you're not even there.
Andy, I can tell that this would be mildly frustrating.
It's tough. It is tough.
It's frustrating for me just watching this, let alone playing this, which I'm assuming is like 1,000 times more stressful.
Well, so you have
at least
more heart
somebody's
than
making
me.
puns. Golly.
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh, don't, Andy, don't tempt them.
You should have said. You should. You shouldn't have said it, Andy, because now I want to make puns, but I'm not going to do it because you're in the battle.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
You're in the battle.
You know what? We better. Maybe we'll take a try and we'll load up right from the very start. Ugh.
It just dawned on me that this character is very unique. I'm sorry, I had to. I had no choice.
You did have a choice. You did. And you chose to do that. Oh, come on.
Yeah, Minneapolis King says this ROM hack looks so cool. Yeah, I just jumped in at the very end, but like this looks like really good, albeit excruciatingly difficult.
It's hard. So this is the final boss. It's like the mother brain portion, if that wasn't apparent.
Ocarina of Dread says ignoring enemies is really satisfying, especially in the Prime games. So much. Again, that's why I have a whole phrase for it.
It goes from ignoring enemies to just absolutely decimating them because you're at full power.
That is true.
It's so good.
During Andy's Prime playthrough, I was saying like one of my favorite things is right after you get the plasma beam, just testing it out on those poor aerial troopers right before you go back to Phazon Mines, and they just do not stand a chance.
Oh, these Metroids are ruthless.
Or even in Echoes when you get the Annihilator beam and you finally encounter a room full of huntering and you just blast it at one of the light crystals and just watch them just gravitate towards it to their demise. So satisfying.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god!
I wonder how merciless Retro's going to be with Metroid Prime 4. Like, how difficult do you think that game's going to be?
Probably not very.
Yeah, I would assume it's not going to be super difficult, at least for the standard settings. Maybe there'll be, like, some difficulty options that you can unlock later. But I would imagine that they're trying to make this as approachable as possible to people, which I think is the right move. I think that's what they should be doing.
Okay, everybody, lock in. I think we have a shot.
Oh.
I think we have a shot.
I was about to say, like, that looked like a pretty good one to me. Samus Dreamcast says, I actually wonder how Prime 3 plays now. It's been a while. I mean, that was, Griff streamed that on day 2, and I just recently, I guess technically it's not recent anymore, but it feels recent, but I played it at the end of 2023, and I ended up loving it a lot more than I did previously. And I already was like, you know, I've never disliked Prime 3 by any means, but like when I replayed it, I really appreciated it on a level that I haven't before. So I would if you have the means, I would heavily recommend playing Prime 3. It is a phenomenal game.
God darn it.
Do the tiny stationary Metroids damage you as well?
They don't damage, but they shoot off the like bullets that do damage.
Okay, okay. Ooh, that's a good spot. Oh.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Minneapolis King 25 says Prime games all still rock, and I doubt Metroid Prime 4 is going to be hard. Nintendo doesn't really make hard games.
Yeah,
Except
like I
Tell
said, I
that
don't...
to whoever made this game.
Yeah.
Except for the beginning of Animal Crossing New Horizons. That game is brutal.
I mean, I know a lot of people that think Metroid Dread is hard, and like I definitely think like it's a challenging game, but like I also really like the difficulty of Dread, and once you get over like those spikes, like it becomes really addicting.
Oh yeah. I can imagine it was an extremely difficult push for new Metroid players as well. Like getting used to it and getting a feel for the game, all while dealing with the insanity of the layout and the enemies and stuff.
Yeah, and then also I know like people have different definitions of what makes a game hard. Like, I mean, like again, I just recently did a Dread mode playthrough, so like I wouldn't really consider base game Metroid Dread difficult for myself personally, but I would still consider that a hard game, especially for people new to the series.
You know what I think makes a game hard? We're trying to fight the final boss. And everything is just coming at us all together. At the same time.
And he's like, I don't want to hear y'all talking about hard Nintendo games right now.
I almost don't want to hear you guys at all. Not that I don't want to hear you, but you know.
No, I get it. You want to lock in. I got you.
If you're talking, we're dialing in to what is happening on screen.
Yeah, I'm just trying to read off the chat, but I'll try to let you.
I know, chat. I hope you understand. Ah! God damn. Alright, what time is it? We're gonna do that. Oh god, we're gonna do this like 2 more tries, then we're gonna start our next thing. We skipped some energy tanks in order to try and show off the game. So it's probably why we are getting our buttocks whooped here. Ah,
how many are there in the game?
Should we call it? Should we call it?
Oh, let's let the chat vote. Chat, do you want to do Metroid other than the movie? Do you want to see Andy potentially spend a while beating this final boss?
I mean, we're gonna do Metroid other than the movie. It's just it should be starting now.
Yeah, chat. What do you think? How much more time should Andy dedicate to this?
I think like maybe like 5 minutes.
I am going to answer this chat. Yes, Samus Dreamcast. Not only did we play AM2R, we did a 2-hour interview with, pretty much the main creator of that game, Milton Guasti. Unfortunately, that wasn't saved in our VODs because we found out later that YouTube does not save live streams past the 12-hour mark.
Indeed.
But we are going to be uploading the original video on Wednesday in place of where we would normally have our podcast episode. So stay tuned for that if you or anyone else in chat missed that. It's a really fantastic interview. Andy interviewed Milton himself. And then our buddy Game Worm, who was also racing me in Metroid Dread.
He did
he did the gameplay
of this game. Oh my god.
A gnarly playthrough.
Also, they said movie at 9:30, Andy, so you have 13 minutes. Or 7:30, sorry, your time.
You know what?
So you have...
I can live with that. We have a couple trailers to get through, though. We do have some trailers.
Yeah, the whole chat wants to see you keep going. They're rooting for you, Andy.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, baby! Come on! God damn! Ah! Thank God for save states, right? You know what? In fact, we did some damage there. We didn't have anything.
Must be one of Andy's favorite words.
There's very few words I like more in the English dictionary than save state. Oh god, that was almost so perfect. Oh boy. Oh man, we were so close. Ah! Ugh. Alright. Could this be it? Probably not, but I don't know, maybe. Ah! Golly. We really need a spot where we can just like stand and pump missiles. That's what we need. Oh, just like this. Come on, baby, come on. Oh man, that was so close. We almost got it, team. We almost got it. We came so close and got so far.
But in the end,
it was just a dream. Wait a sec, that's not how
I was
song
really.
goes.
I thought you of all people would keep going with the Linkin Park reference, but
Sometimes you gotta keep them guessing, you know.
gotcha. Understandable, you know. You don't want to be too obvious.
That's right. Oh god. We're gonna do this for like a couple more minutes, and then that's it. If we can't do it, then we can't do it. This Metroid gimmick here takes like an astounding number of missiles to defeat if anyone didn't put that together.
And I was about to say, there's no health bar or color changes, so like I have no idea how far it is.
No, I don't really either, to be honest.
When the ship opens back up, I'm getting that Omega Metroid crew neck. Or is that a hoodie? Question mark.
So this is a t-shirt actually, but I've got my grandpa's cardigan on because I'm cold. Yeah, my basement is freezing cold.
When you say freezing cold, like how cold?
I don't know. Cold enough that you need a cardigan. That's
Oh,
jeez.
Oh, and Samus Dreamcast meant shop. That makes a lot more sense.
I knew what you meant, Dreamcast. We were having a heck of a time with the shop, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure when it's gonna be open.
I definitely knew what you meant, obviously. I just wanted to wait for Andy to confirm that. Totally.
Alright, you big ugly Metroid bastard. Come on. Come on. Can we jump up there? Oh, the bullets got us! God damn. Alright, I'm feeling... I know we want to see this chat, but I think we're going to want to see Metroid Other M, the movie, a little bit more, if we're being honest, rather than this final boss. I think we're... Tell you what, 3 more tries. 3 more tries, and we'll see how it goes, starting after we die. So starting now, okay? Oh, okay. There's one. There's one. Oh, God. Oh, there's two. Oh, no. Oh, no. And there's three. You guys, I'm sorry. We got to move on. We tried to finish the game. That's pretty much all I wanted to show you guys, though. I didn't even think we'd get to the final boss, so this is harder than Mother Brain. I'll tell you that for sure. Mother Brain in Torian is tough, but like this is...
Yeah, this looks rough.
I was gonna say this looks way harder than Mother Brain. I'm sure it.
Yeah, this is a gnarly one. This is a gnarly one. All right, guys.
Anyway, Andy.
Sorry.
Well, I said GG's anyway, so it was really good attempts.
Thank you. And you know what? To be honest, we got farther than I thought we would, and we took an hour away from Rogue Dawn too. So I think we would have been okay if we hadn't done that. But you know what? That's okay. What we got next, I am very, very excited about. Metroid Other M, the movie. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be a great old time. So everybody, make sure that you are sticking around for that. And yeah, we'll get that started here in just a couple of minutes. BRB, everybody. Just kidding. Oh no, BRB. Hello, everybody. We are back. We are back with our main event for tonight. This is the one and only Other M, the movie, and it is my pleasure to play this for everybody. I'm really pumped about this. We're gonna watch the movie. We're gonna have a great time. We're gonna have some laughs, and we are going to we're gonna watch a few trailers actually first, just to get us into the mood. It's been a long week here at Omega Metroid for pretty much everybody. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna let our hair down. We're gonna unwind. We're gonna authorize maybe a few beverages or two, and we are going to start off with some trailers to get us into the mood here, guys. And I've picked a few of my absolute favorites. So I think that we should get started, and we should get this show on the road. So everybody get your popcorn, get your... I don't even know what other people eat at movies other than popcorn. I hear some people eat like M&Ms or something in their popcorn, not for me. But
Milk duds.
You know what? Okay, Milk Duds. Okay, I could give you that one.
I got Pocky.
What's Pocky?
Little breadsticks covered in chocolate and other candy flavor.
That sounds amazing.
Popcorn,
Yeah, they're
right?
awesome.
Okay. Well then, let's go to our first trailer, and everybody tell me if this is too loud or not. So let's get started with a classic, the granddaddy of them all.
Oh no.
I wish I had voice acting here. I will say that. Somebody drop us. Move Zig! Move every Zig! Wow.
Zero wing.
How are we feeling after that? Are we feeling good? Did that get us in the mood? We got a couple more trailers to go. Let's start off with an absolute classic here. Let's get started.
After 7 months of fighting, the civil war in Shadaloo may have reached the turning point. The capital has just fallen.
In December 1994, the forces of freedom will face a power-mad dictator in a struggle for the fate of the world.
Yeah! Woo! Oh, yeah.
Game over!
Cool. I'm going to kick Bison's ass.
I don't
So hard, the next Spice of Wannabe is gonna feel it.
You'll have to do better than that.
Okay.
This movie deserved an Oscar. I don't care what anyone says.
Now, who wants to go home and who wants to go with me?
Woo! All right. How we feeling after that? That's another absolute classic.
Yeah, we're not getting like Zach said, we're not getting any audio from our screen share version.
Oh no, that's let me see if I can fix that for you guys while we watch our next trailer here. I
think you're sorry, go ahead.
No, please.
I was gonna say I think you might be just sharing your screen instead of if you stream Google Chrome directly, we'll get the sound from it.
Okay, let's work on that while we do that. Let's go with our next trailer. I feel like this really fit the theme.
It's a magical night.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, dude.
No.
Where I choose the cat that deserves a new life.
Going to the ball could get dangerous.
Come on!
Oh, there we go.
Dance!
Yeah.
I judge a cat by its soul.
Hey, is that good, guys?
I've got plenty
money.
of
We are
soul.
loud and clear.
All right. By the way, Chad, is this too loud?
Drum roll, please.
Is this too loud? Do we need to turn it down? Oh, look at this freak. Oh, yeah. That's a cat. Look at that cat.
The most deserving cat will be reborn into another life. So they can
I was
be who
very
they've
happy
always
to have
dreamed of
forgotten
being.
about this. I just want to say that.
What's your name?
Cat got your tongue?
That's right, they put
Jason
Derulo. Oh my god.
Jason Derulo, Jennifer Hudson.
Ian McKellen was
Ian
in it.
McKellen.
Oh my god.
Don't mess with the crazy cat lady. Oh.
I can't with this. Oh my goodness.
Now it is time to make the choice.
Right, well that's not going to work, is it? That's what I say to you.
This movie is like the definition of Uncanny Valley.
It's horrifying.
I wish that we could watch this movie together. I would love that. The audio is a little bit loud. Okay. You know what? We're going to leave it as is for the trailers, actually. Because
The trailers in movie theaters have to be loud.
They have to be loud. They have to be loud. All right. Are we ready for our next trailer? And I want to especially shout out the creator of our next trailer, because this is something that I believe that they put together. This is a channel called Slurp. So shout out to Slurp for this. Let's go.
Slurp. Ugly Sonic the movie.
3 years ago, I was set to be the biggest star in the world. Yeah, life was good.
No.
But all that changed when the first trailer for my film hit YouTube.
Sonic the Hedgehog is coming to the big screen, and the trailer is already creeping some people out.
There's been a lot of controversy about the Sonic character. When the first trailer for this movie came out earlier this year, did you know this? The internet freaked out.
Those are the creepiest human teeth to be added to a burrowing shrew.
I'm not gonna lie, that one really hurt. Oh,
Why are his teeth so human?
my career was over. Until I was given a chance.
Oh, yeah.
Ugly Sonic, uglier crimes.
Oh no!
When MTV pitched me the show, I knew it was going to be a hit. Everyone's second favorite blue hedgehog was back, baby.
Second favorite blue hedgehog.
We've got a problem. Ugly Sonic is drawing some attention. They call themselves the Critical Flops. A rotten group made up of some of the most hideous CGI characters of all time. Special edition Jabba the Hutt, bathroom troll, mustacheless Superman, Ice Age baby, and of course...
Oh no!
Scorpion King Rock.
Damn,
It's
he's
not
the
exactly
leader!
the most inspiring rogues gallery of all time, but if I get my own movie, I'll take it. Ugly Sonic, the movie.
No.
Maybe we'll turn comments off this time.
I'd watch that. It'd be a hit.
I don't know if you meant
Thank you for that slurp. Alright. Are we ready for our last trailer? This is the greatest trailer that you will ever see here, guys. Let's go!
While you're playing that, can you turn your Discord noise canceling thing off? Because I think it's interfering with some of the trailer audio.
How does one do that? Like, just for you guys, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, go into user settings, voice and video, and then there should be the option to turn that off there.
I will do that here. Let's watch this last trailer, and then we'll start the movie.
Awesome, thank you.
I captured the princess. Where's the rock? Rock, sir? The meteorite piece that she wears around her neck. Where is it? The plumbers took it. Plumbers.
Mario Brothers Plumbing. No leak too small.
Where are you taking me?
Back to where you belong.
Anthony, Daisy, where are you? Go this way.
No, it's this way. How do you know? I've been listening to pipes all my life. Come on.
Oh, yeah!
What is this place? I don't know. This is crazy.
Mario, I got a feeling. We're not in Brooklyn no more.
Are you telling us that you can arrest a guy for being a plumber? Get out of here! Hold on. Are we dead?
Everybody get
foolish. Hands in the air, let's do this. Y'all know it's the coolest.
What are we doing? Number one, you steal his car. Number two, I'm driving.
See you later, alligator.
Yeah!
Hey, was that superior driving skills or what?
Woo!
I have to watch that movie. I've never seen it.
What?
Yeah, I've never seen it.
What? I can't believe that. Okay, next movie night that we do, that's what we're doing.
I'm so glad I haven't seen it in years.
Oh, man. You know what? I'm actually going to... I'm going to drop down our thing here so that everybody can see the channel that this is on and subscribe as well. So this video was put together by Gamers Little Playground. So shout out to them for doing this for us here. Are we ready to start Metroid Other M the movie, everybody? How are we feeling?
Oh, yeah.
I'm so ready.
My drinks are ready.
All right, Rock. That's what I like to hear here, guys. Well, I guess without further ado, we are going to go ahead and we are going to get rocking and we are going to get rolling. This is 2 hours and 30 minutes and 44 seconds long, everybody. So strap in. We're going to have a good time. Thank you, Gamers Little Playground, for this. Appreciate you. Oh, should I turn this down, by the way, Chad? Is this too loud? Let me know.
Andy, would you be willing to full screen it? Oh, sorry. No, it's okay.
I haven't explored this enigma in many, many months. Audio is good all around. All right. I like it. I like it.
And right next to us, we got the Metroid Prime 4 Beyond announcement trailer, which you guys probably can't see because it's cropped out on your ends.
You say what you will about this game, but like, man, does these cutscenes ever look great.
Why am I still alive?
Yeah, the game actually like looks beautiful. The art direction isn't my favorite, but like, yeah, the actual quality of the cutscenes are there. But you know, it's the contents that are debatable. Let's just say.
I'm gonna take a drink every time she says the baby.
I feel like that's the easy one. Yeah. Yeah, what do you got with you, Zach?
Sparkling ice, nectarine, peach.
Nice. I'm rocking a pre-canned cherry Jack and Coke. These things are absolutely delicious.
Beautiful.
Saddest moment in the series.
Mother, time to go.
Oh,
mother. That is just the weirdest thing that they just say mother.
Yeah.
Where's the gravity suit?
Okay, Samus.
You know what? You're right.
Everything's normal.
I awoke to the familiar voice of a quarantine officer.
Let's try sitting up, huh? Slowly now.
A dream. I had been reliving the tragic moments of my recent past. Thanks to the hyper beam, which was given to me somehow by the baby.
The baby.
Oh, number 2.
I laid Mother Brain to waste.
Why did she call her Mother Brain there?
The explosion that followed destroyed planet Zebes,
Mother!
along with the remains of Mother Brain, the space pirates, and my long-standing nemesis,
make you cry.
Ridley, and the baby.
Oh, number 3. Here we go.
Come on, Samus. Let's go next door.
This guy is so awesome.
Oh,
yes.
It's your favorite character, Zach.
Hector C. Goober. That's his name.
Right. Let's start.
And fun fact, this Let's Get Started guy, that is Nate Bildorf from Nintendo of America. He's also the voice of the Shy Guys in Mario games.
Really? Nice.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's my favorite suit.
Ready for a quick test, Samus?
So this movie actually
All right, Samus.
has some
That's it for the
gameplay
test.
as well as cutscenes, so we get the full meal deal experience here.
Looks like you took quite a bit of damage. It's unbelievable how well you've held up.
I wondered if this too was a result of the power the baby gave me.
Oh my god.
There it is.
Right. You're due in the meeting room. The big dogs are waiting.
Okay.
You know, I said I had another case in the fridge.
At least somewhat presentable.
Thanks, Hector.
Wink!
Woof.
Not even a fragment.
This guy just looks so evil.
None of the baby remained on me.
He needs a better haircut.
Number 6.
I knew it to be true, but
Or number
still
5.
couldn't help looking at my
Oh,
palm
God.
for a sign. Never
Red
again
versus
would
Blue
I
had better
encounter the
writing.
baby.
So true, Samus Dreamcast.
Number
Never.
7.
Oh god.
The finality of it struck me once again.
Yeah.
Say it again,
Finality
Samus.
of It Struck Me.
Mission completed. The planet Zebes was annihilated.
Annihilated!
And
Wow!
all the Metroids were exterminated.
Oh
Yo, is
no!
that a
Simple
Metroid Prime 2
report.
reference?
Almost dull even. But it felt momentous to me. I don't know how much time passed since then. Days went by in their quiet way, and people's recollections of Metroids and space pirates grew nebulous over time. relegated to a past concern of the galactic communities.
Accurate depiction of
Nothing more
the
than a
Metroid
faded
gap,
memory.
which started after this game conveniently enough.
Codename Baby's Cry.
Oh, number
A
7,
common
here we go.
SOS with the urgency
Number
of a baby
8.
crying. The nickname
Now,
comes from the fact
is it
that
every
the
time we
purpose
just say
of the
baby, or is it
signal is to draw
the
attention.
baby?
The baby.
The signal was
The
coming
baby.
from a remote part of space. I altered the course of my
I'm
ship
drinking
as
for
if
every
this
baby.
Dude's
before
going
had
80
already
baby
been part of
percentage
my
run. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is.
It was as though it was crying
No,
specifically
we're setting a
for
baby
me.
PB today.
Oh goodness.
Metroid.
It was as if it was crying specifically for me.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Ocarina of Dread is doing a push-up for every baby mention. Let's go. That's honestly that's a healthier choice than any. That's a healthier choice than any of us are doing. I'll tell you that.
Yes. I'm actually, once we get kind of going here, I'm gonna go and get my own devices as well. So I'll be back. I gotta see this opening here. Look at that shit. This is a cool cutscene. Like, let's give it up. Let's give credit where credit is due. This looks cool.
Yeah, this does look awesome. It's pretty hard to mess up the Super Metroid shit.
Does the M stand for mistake? What was the first mistake?
The concept of this game. The other mistake was actually going through with it.
You know what? I gotta plug something here, everybody. And actually, I'm gonna find this and put it in the chat. I wrote what I think is like an exceptional article called Other M, the Spiteri Cut, okay? And the Spiteri Cut takes the same premise, okay, but makes a cool game out of it. Let me find this and I'm gonna throw it in the chat for everybody to check out.
I can actually vouch this is actually like a really cool idea. There's also an Omega Metroid episode on it too. So
There is.
Yeah, I need to read that article. I remember listening to that episode. That was before I was a part of the team, I think. Well before.
The new Galactic Federation logo for this game. I'm glad that they've been reusing that throughout.
Here we go. We're running, we're rocking, we're rolling.
Ah, fancy meeting you here, princess.
Here comes the line.
Remember me?
Remember me?
Yeah!
Anthony.
There it is.
There's only one
Okay,
person
guys,
who calls
I'm
me
gonna be
princess.
right back. I'll be
And
back
that
in a
person
few minutes.
is
I'm gonna
Anthony
get
Higgs
a
of the
little bit
Galactic
quick
Federation
food,
Army.
and I'm gonna get a little,
Haven't seen you since that last
dialed in
mission.
here, and then we'll
Hey,
finish the
and your
movie.
buddy's here too.
Adam Malkovich, a general in the Galactic Federation Army. Not only a trusted confidant, but also my former superior officer. Yes, there was a time when I was enrolled in the Galactic Federation Army.
No way.
And then I was
Cut
young
my
and
hair.
inexperienced. As the result of a certain incident, I left Adam's command and set
I
out
feel like
on
you
my
could do
path
some
as
really
a
good Mad
solitary
Libs
bounty
with the
hunter.
other M dialogue.
Oh,
it
for
was
sure.
so fun.
Bad lip reading.
Oh my gosh.
What are you doing here?
The first words out of his mouth were typical coming from Adam. To answer his question, I recounted the details of what had brought me to this place, and then I asked what circumstances led the Federation here.
That information is not
That
for an
information
outsider.
is not for an outsider.
Well, I don't like you anyway.
The word he so obviously chose, outsider, pierced my heart.
Look at her. So sad.
Commander, we're all prepped.
Way to salute there, soldier. Mission
Yeah, you
failed.
can't look at
We'll
the-
get him next time.
Guys, incoming!
No dice.
I think
It's
our only
over!
option is to use the laser to slowly burn our way through.
We need
Good enough.
lasers.
This is gonna take a while.
The electrical system here is out, and we can't get the barrier wall to open.
Oh, dude, chat is popping off at Anthony
We tried
right
using
now.
explosives, but it's tricky to
As
pull
they
off without
should.
collateral damage. What we need is some way to focus the power onto one centralized location.
Foreshadowing. Just 5 seconds later. Whoa, how'd she do that?
She have a gun?
This is so dramatic. I love it.
It's hilarious how much they disregard Samus, even though canonically she could wipe them all out in less than a minute.
All right,
They're like, oh yeah, you're here. That's fine.
I'm gonna go on ahead.
I'm gonna go on ahead. Say something.
Adam hadn't authorized it, but I decided to remain on site for the sake of the others.
Good girl. Good, Samus. Great.
Now see, if the game was just this right here, I think it'd be pretty alright.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Just let me use missiles in third person and make it to where if I have to go into first person, let me move.
There's a mod called Other M Redux, and it kind of organizes and re-edits the cutscenes together. But one of the other things it does for the gameplay, at least, is you can use missiles in third person. I haven't tried it out myself yet, but I've heard it's pretty decent.
If you do,
He's
let me
dead.
know and I'll set it up with you.
Someone or something attacked him.
Oh, really?
Should have teched.
Ah,
Get away from me!
Get away from me!
Professionally trained military person.
get a while.
Average American police officer.
It was obvious that there was some pervasive danger throughout the facility.
I saw him reaching.
I didn't know what had brought Adam here,
No.
but I did know that cooperation was imperative if we were to restore safety.
Cooperation was imperative.
Adam, listen to me.
Machoda says, I will follow Anthony into the depths of Norfair.
It might be too dangerous for your men to go alone. That's why I've...
Holy crap, I completely forgot about... Dude, Lyle is unhinged, and I love it.
They're coming out of the
Going out the walls!
Take off.
Open fire!
This thing looks like a Kirby boss.
It does.
This ain't good! Nothing's working! Listen up! Freeze guns authorized!
Well, now that you've authorized it...
Sam, I'm authorizing missile use!
Thanks, Adam!
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Whatever you say, Adam.
Concentrate fire in a single location and freeze that thing! And Sam,
No.
you attack the frozen spot!
No.
Roll credit.
Monsters Inc. looking boss.
Right.
Why did the arm
looks
hand
like
react to
something
that?
you see
Why
in,
is
like, the
programmed
Minish
with
Cap.
that?
I don't think it was the I think that was Samus manually activating it herself. I don't think it was a program like that.
I'm fine.
To be bugs.
Samus, looks like I'm gonna need to ask for your cooperation on this mission, but I'm also gonna have to ask that you follow my commands. You don't move unless I say so.
Unless I say so.
And you don't fire until I say so.
Until I say so. Dramatically close my visor now, so you know that I'm serious.
Any objections, lady?
The thumbs up sign had been used by the Galactic Federation for ages.
Guys, we gotta get the thumbs up lore dump. It's very important.
I was known for giving the thumbs down during briefing.
I was edgy.
I had my reasons, though. Commander
Please,
Adamowski
okay,
was normally cool and not one to joke around.
Cause I will be the night.
But he would end all of his mission briefings by saying, "Any objections, lady?" He was joking, but others weren't. At the time, I felt surrounded by people who treated me like a child, or used kid gloves because I was a woman.
Throwing thumbs down.
And yet with Adam, I was grateful for the nod. My past has left me with an uneasy soul. And as a result, it touched me on some level that Adam would acknowledge that past by calling me something delicate, like lady. And I knew more than anyone that every word from Adam was deliberate. My thumbs down was a twofold response.
Big
A
Samus
sign
read
of
the Twilight
derision at
books
being
and
called a
served under
lady,
Adam.
and a signal of my complete understanding of the mission
They have to be
orders.
like, girl, it ain't that deep. I was just saying any objections.
The other
like,
soldiers were
it's
always
not.
willing to support me with easy smiles despite the fact that I clearly had so much yet to learn. Among them was Anthony.
Adam listening to
In the
this is like,
face
who
of
are you
his
talking to?
well-meaning behavior and that of the other soldiers,
there.
my response was to become increasingly bitter. I was a child. Always with
Why does
something
everybody
to
treat me
prove,
like a
a
child?
chip on my shoulder. And I was angry.
I will admit, though,
I
this
felt that if I
cityscape
let
looks
my
really
guard
cool.
down, I would easily be broken.
At the time, I was surrounded by
beyond
people
that,
who treat me like a child, proceeds to act like a
I
child.
was
Very
scared.
true Ocarina of Dread.
But even in the naivete of my
It'd be
youth,
crazy if during this monologue she
I
referred to
could
herself
see
as
in
the
Adam's
baby.
joking manner how close he felt to me. Adam knows my past, and he knows me better than anyone else.
It's been a while. I will say it's been a while since we've had a baby dream. We
Confession
were
time.
chaining some combos there, but the game has been
Because I was
it's
so
letting-
young when I lost
it's
both of
letting
my
us-
parents,
The game
there's
is-
no question I saw
The game
Adam
is helping
as a
us
father
prevent
figure.
liver cirrhosis.
I was gonna say.
When I rebelled against him, I knew
When
I
I
could get away
rebelled
with it.
against him.
And
She
his
had Baker
paternal
Benjamin on her
compassion in the
iPod.
face of my rebellion reinforced the special bond I felt with him.
Yeah, Joseph, I agree with you.
I understood well that chances were slim that I would ever find anyone that understood me like Adam.
No one
And
understands
yet,
me. I'm just different.
when the time
I'm
came,
not
I
like the
still
other
left
girls.
his side. I was so young,
I'm so young.
young and naive.
Young and naive.
I was the baby.
Exactly what transpired here on the bottle ship is still uncertain. Here's what we
I
do
swear,
know.
the second
equipment we
that I
thought had been
found out
destroyed
that this
is
place was
operational
actually
again.
called the bottle ship, that should have
And
been
we've seen
a
casualties
glaring
attributed
red
to an
flag, but
unidentified and lethal creature.
I was so young and naive, as
The
Samus would
situation
say.
is critical.
Young and naive.
We need to gather all the information we can, but priority one is to find any survivors and bring them
me.
to safety.
Above me.
Consider this site extremely
one,
dangerous.
We have to.
Be
We have
careful
to
as you make your
find.
sweeps.
We have to find the survivors. That's why no Varia suits Samus.
And there's
It's
one
too
problem.
dangerous.
You're not allowed to be a
The
survivor.
wireless interference in this facility is all pervasive.
I don't
Your
have the
comm systems
Wi-Fi
are useless.
password.
As a result, communication channels will be limited to the facility's navigation booths. Well then, Lyle, investigate Sector 1 and show a little restraint with the explosives.
Gotcha.
Maurice, you cover Sector 2.
Bro, Lyle, he's gonna
Repair
see
any
like a
equipment you come
survivor footage
across.
and just unload his entire
Anthony,
damn
you're
clip.
Sector 3. I'll leave it to you to decide whether plasma guns are called for.
All right.
James, check out the control bridge.
So he gets the- he gets
Communication
the
issues might be the
self-authorize,
result
okay.
of electrical interference.
Yes, sir.
And KG, run a complete sweep of the residential quarters and investigate any trace of survivors.
Got it.
Got it.
Each of you is authorized to use
And
a
then
freeze
dies.
gun. Do not forget to check in regularly via navigation booths. And Samus, you go to the system management room. Do everything you can to get the electrical system back up and running. Looks like your comm system is still functional. Remember, everything you see will also appear on this screen. Regarding auxiliary weapons, the use of bombs has been authorized. As far as your other weapons go, we will continue to investigate and authorize use as we can. However, we currently have no plans to authorize the use of power bombs. As you know, they have the ability to spread a high-temperature heat wave over a large area, impacting living things, which is a nice way of saying they can vaporize humans instantly. You should be well aware of how dangerous power bombs are, and how their devastation can't be obstructed with common materials.
It's so stupid that you have to wait until the
Once the
epilogue
mission
to
in the
use them.
system management room is completed,
I know.
I need you to report back. I'll give you your next orders then. I want you all to be especially careful as you execute your missions. That's the end of the briefing.
The end of the briefing. I love how
It
intense
was
he
the
sounds
first
with
joint
that.
mission I'd been a part of since becoming a freelance bounty hunter. And of course, it was the first time since my Federation days that I was following the orders of a commanding officer.
Highlighter.
Having received mission orders from Adam, I
Well,
felt
you see, your average
confused and
player isn't
strangely
going to understand what's
exhilarated at
going
the
on, so,
unexpected
they have
turn
to
of
have
events.
Which one is Samus?
I
exposition.
responded. Understood, Adam. No objections, of course.
What was with all those quick cuts? What was I forgot about that? What was that editing?
Samus, go through the hatch on your right and head towards Sector 1. Lyle went ahead to secure a route to a facility of interest. I'll leave you to survey Sector 1.
He's dead, Jim.
You know he did.
The large cage-like
It's a
booth looked like
flesh wound.
something had been raised in it.
Yeah, he's just
And
sleeping.
in one corner was
Excuse
the
me, sir, are you
miserable
okay?
form of a researcher's corpse. This victim hadn't sustained the same injuries. The dead I'd seen had been
Hello?
torn apart by something large.
Hey, Griffin.
Hey.
You me
This
okay?
one had been
Oh, yeah.
attacked by a different type of creature.
A different.
And as I
type
studied the
of
violence this creature
I'm
had
here.
wrought,
Well, I'm here now that I'm off
Oh,
work.
here we
Something in the
go.
air.
Now
I
it's
missed.
a
I
party.
missed all the
Presence
setup.
of
I'm sorry.
intelligence.
No, it's okay, bro. It's okay.
Ah.
You still got most of the cheese left to go.
It's not okay. I missed all the good parts.
Well, hey, Jack,
you
what's
missed-
up?
You missed
How's
all
it
the
going?
important lore.
I missed all the important setup of the story. Now I'm not gonna have any idea what's going on.
Yeah, like what is this?
Yeah. If only Samus would spend 5 minutes talking about the rest of the plots.
If she could-
Otherwise, yeah.
If she could go back into some exposition, that'd be great.
Samus, proceed through the hatch I just unlocked. Your next destination is a little further.
How far, or is this is still early in the game, right?
Oh yeah, this is the beginning.
Yeah, we just.
We're in Sector 1.
How long is this?
2.5 hours.
2.5 hours? Are you serious? That should not be legal. How are they allowed to do this?
Zach, the creation of this game shouldn't be legal.
How are they allowed to do this?
Okay, that Furby just set off Samus' spider sense, and she just let it go. Like, oh, that won't be a threat later. It's fine. I'll kill everything else though.
Furby fully loaded.
Oh my god.
I'll be honest though, I did pop off a little bit seeing these enemies.
Yeah.
Just because they were infusion, and I really appreciated it.
Yeah, they brought back the side. They also brought back that I can't remember the name of it, but that one big side hopper that's in Zero Mission. I thought it was cool seeing that design in this game.
They officially said that this game is not canon, right?
Canon.
No,
it's canon.
This happens, unfortunately.
Yeah,
so this is the
canon.
so Fusion is the second time she faces the nightmare.
Yes.
Yes.
You'll notice that a lot of things that happen in this game also happen in Fusion. And the story is kind of simple.
Nightmare was introduced as a military bioweapon that can manipulate gravity, so it's like, oh, she's totally never encountered this before, but well, I'm surprised.
Well, Other M hadn't been made yet, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like the A plot, or like the A plot, Adam Samus past stuff is like manga stuff, but again and worse. And then the B plot is Fusion again, but worse. Before it even happens in the timeline.
Those things look so yummy.
I know, it's just protein.
Yeah.
They look like little gummy ones.
They look like the shrubs in like Timon and Pumbaa are eating in Lion King, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the grubs, I guess.
Yeah, the little grubs, yeah.
They're
Oh
called
my
zeros, I believe, and these are 200s. If I missed it, I would like that sequence in the beginning where Adam is introducing all of the soldiers. I just love how out of nowhere and over the top it is. Like, there's nothing like it about the rest of the king. And it's for a bunch of jobbers that get killed off. Plus
That's the end of the briefing.
I am Patty Peterson. I'm about to take a bite from the cave hunter.
And of course, after that briefing, it's Adam's like, oh, you do this, you go check for survivors. Samus, turn on the lights, I can't see anything.
Turn on the light.
Yeah, nothing like a good commander to separate every single individual in his group by themselves.
Absolutely.
Monsters
Send
running
them
around.
to the far quarters of the ship.
There's monsters running amok all over the place. There's a dead civilian confirmed.
This is kind of a cool boss design here, though. I'll give it that. This is kind of interesting.
It's like, comm systems are useless. You got a dead civilian, unknown monsters all over the place. Everybody split up.
It's kind of like
No sport, have a good time.
like Zelda boss to me, ish. Like the environment and the enemy, kind of. Wow.
One missile.
Missiles are really strong in Other M, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, they're super strong.
That's why it's so inconvenient to use them.
Andy, can we full screen this, or you can't because of the?
He's got it cropped. Yeah, he can.
Because it's cropped. Right? That's fine.
Some creatures use the powers of others to capture their prey. Watching this disgusting beast, I felt as though it was feeding off my power as well.
Disgusting beast.
At the same time, a thought crossed my mind.
I should kill this.
That howl I heard earlier.
I left the oven on.
Could this creature have been the source?
Did I leave the ship running?
She does constantly look like.
So far, this is like, yeah, they probably tried to kill me. I'll let it go. Who cares?
She constantly looks like she's thinking if she left the oven on.
Samus, head to the biosphere test area in your current sector. There should be some important information about this facility in that exam center. The other members are en route. Quickly, go meet them there.
Not
You
even
can unlock that door for me. I could just go through it normally.
I was wondering how long time it took Samus to get from here to the exam center. Everyone went like from across all the other sectors to here. Seems like a human, regular guy can get about as well as Samus.
This boss was pretty cool.
They were just making things. What even is this? Like, what is the point of this tree monster. Like, what were they doing?
Just like an ant or something?
Yeah, like what? What was the game plan for this one? I can't imagine what the use would be.
I don't even know if this is a bio. I think this is just a natural creature that they capture.
This is not a natural creature, man. Look, it's a tree monster. What is that? How can this be natural?
Like this is an affront to nature.
It is. Like, it's literally made of bark. Like, what am I looking at?
You find like, I think you find like 2 of these in here in Sector 1, and then there's a tree monster in the ice area of all places.
Yep. Oh god.
Oh man.
One of the worst parts of the game, dude.
Look at this environment. Like, how spacious this is, and how big is this ship? I guess it is
where
very.
the game becomes open world.
I mean, this is one of the biggest areas in the game, I think, and you don't even you cross it in the cutscene.
No, I mess with that. I like how they just for no reason made this absolutely huge area.
A huge area, and then you never come back.
Yeah.
Seems perfect for a boss fight, but you spend it pinned to the ground. It's like a bunch of conflicting opinions here.
I will say, unrelated to the cutscenes, I like whoever has this gameplay just has their charge beam just locked no matter what, even when they're just running around doing nothing. That, I don't know, I get a kick out of that.
To be honest,
Sam's
that's how I
ready to
played
go.
this game when it first came out. I constantly had the charge beam on.
Hey, Samus.
Hey Samus, I think I saw. Hey Samus, I think I saw Wild venting.
Hey, Samus.
Did they like not have their radars on?
Looks like he's late.
They just like they turn corners without checking, and then they're just like assuming every person's a bad guy. Don't they have like the green little radar blips?
The CPU seems to have self-destructed. The central
But the
system
RAM's
is
okay.
broken into
Yeah, I'm wondering,
parts,
is any of this jargon actually a real computer stuff, or
I
is
think
this
I might be able to restore it and recover some of the data. Let's
Oh
try
my
it.
god! Oh, the typing was crazy.
Yeah, Greg,
Like
this
the
is a
CO
serious
said,
game. They would never
there might be
ever
some pretty
make
crucial
stuff up
information
like this.
hidden here. Well, while Maurice here is working his magic, the rest of us should search this building. Am I right? Got it.
I love when we find the super secret bioweapons. There's like a giant Federation logo plastered all over it.
Adam has only authorized you to
Princess.
walk at a snail's pace, though, Samus. FYI.
Does
so.
this view bring back any memories? Yeah.
You ever played Sonic Labyrinth?
Looks like the training grounds of the Galactic Federation.
I don't know what that is. I assume it's a Sonic game.
It is a Sonic game, but it's like Sonic was given like these shoes that make him super slow the whole game.
That sounds awful.
It is, so from what I've heard.
I hate that they take the time to say that it looks like the training grounds and then they never elaborate on anything related to that at all.
I'll at least say the music in next section is neat.
It's supposed to be left to the imagination. This game is it's so good.
Yeah, we're never gonna bring this up again. No story relevance, nothing.
There's this way too much gameplay. There we go.
I hate her suit design in this game. Like, I hate it.
The way I feel allowed to describe it, it's like take the Super Metroid design and take out just all the detail, and then you get this.
It was bad.
Yeah, the Smash did the best they could with it, but yeah, definitely my least favorite design.
I can't wait till.
Oh my god!
What?
Jump scare.
Jump scare.
You know, like I said, super secret experiment, and then there's a Federation logo right on the dead center.
Federation?
It is Abyssian.
Man, the Galactic Federation seems sus. Maybe we shouldn't trust them ever again in any future games from this point moving forward.
Continue your investigation.
It's time for the main event.
Why was I just imagining that with the Cuphead announcer?
All right.
Now
So I
go!
managed to recover one piece of data.
Oh god, now I'm gonna play Cuphead again.
Oh my
This bottle ship is under management of the Galactic Federation. In these facilities, life forms from each planet have
Everything
been
that Lyle's
raised
saying
and
right now,
researched as
Samus
possible
is gonna immediately
bioweapons.
repeat.
Site manager and development director
Dr.
This is like a Josh Pike. I repeat things for emphasis.
Was the Galactic Federation experimenting with bioweapons?
Looks like it.
Use of bioweapons is strictly prohibited.
Of course it is. What's happened here is illegal.
Yeah, they can't do that. That's illegal.
Who is Madeline Bird?
Protecting everyone.
Must be the person in charge here. Is that all you got?
Good thing the one piece of data they found was
I didn't need to
data
press
summarizing
Adam
the
about
whole
it any
thing that's
further.
happening here.
Very
I knew his
convenient.
mind.
Very convenient.
Not only was he a strong
I don't know if I
opponent of
understood
bioweapons,
that though. Maybe Samus can
he was
summarize that
against
again.
the use of living things for unnecessary
The
reasons.
only document to
period.
survive is their secret plan they wanted no one to
Life.
see.
No matter what form it takes as it's born into this often cruel universe,
Samus, where are you
should
going?
not be tampered with.
Like,
That was
who's
Adam's
this woman
philosophy.
talking to?
In bringing the
Put your
infant
hand on the glass,
Metroid
do
back,
it.
I did something that I know would have gone against his convictions. And though I might have been left alone, it was a clear and blatant violation of protocol.
I can't break the rules.
Yeah, but then you left
I
the
wondered what
fuzzy
Adam
little
thought of
bird
me.
thing like 15 minutes earlier. You didn't immediately destroy it.
Out of nowhere, I suddenly
So,
found myself
hypocrite.
I
concerned
forget who
with his
said it, but I was
opinion again.
reminded of it's like the idea of Samus saving the baby from Super Metroid.
Almost
Kind of
gotten it
not
completely
necessarily a
restored.
Black or white, good or bad thing
But
she did.
I'll bet
In this
they
game, it's just
protected
like,
this
oh, how
thing
dare
with
you save the baby?
serious
Look what happened as a result of your decision. You should have never have disobeyed Adam or something.
If you can't get past it, James,
Obviously, it was a good thing in
that'll
the
be where
long
you
run.
come in.
Leave it to
Adam
me.
doesn't necessarily treat it
Shouldn't
like
be a
that, I
problem to
think.
hack into this thing. I mean, it might tell us what
This guy is so
exactly is
handsome.
going on here.
You can trust me, guys.
Looks
I'm
like
not
this
sus.
might take some time.
I love this guy. Is this James?
Madeline might still be
With the
somewhere in this
mustache.
building.
He's looking fine.
Keep scouting for more
Yeah, he
intel.
got that stash.
Let's go.
What is he typing with both hands? Like he's not even using a mouse. He's just typing.
Doing
People
very
are probably
important
bored
hacker
like
stuff.
that nowadays, but I've never.
Stuff that our feeble minds would never be able to
I guess I don't know what I'm talking about. I've never infiltrated a bottle ship, so.
It makes me mad. There's 0 bottles here.
That whole bit where Samus is going on about babies cry, all that stuff. Like, this is just peak anime beat dumb nonsense.
I don't know. I think we have different definitions of peak.
Even just like, these are just silly terms that just like, who would do this other than.
Oh no.
Not great value. Space pirates.
Get back!
I want all the soldiers to evacuate this area. Samus, your orders are to take care of all enemy targets.
Oh my. That was sick.
Yeah, if only the whole game was that.
I'll be on going the spot so far because it's not going to last as long.
I'm gonna take another drink just because it's been a while since we've heard a baby reference. And it's been a while since our last battle.
And it's just a bunch in the beginning, but I don't think she said that many times.
Oh, this the back to the neck attack is really good. She loves that.
Aerial attack.
Back to walking.
Samus walks slightly faster, I think.
Hey, who said this environment doesn't come back?
That was me. My
You don't hide in it, you just get pinned to the ground there. Like, you get a good view of the sky.
Again, just running out, not checking anything.
Yeah, see what people firing their guns, runs right into it. That's our Samus.
I think this boss encounter thing could have been a bit cooler with Samus and fighting Ridley on the ground and his minions, but you didn't hear shooting yourself.
I'm sorry, who? Did I hear Ridley? That's not Ridley.
Is that what this is?
Yeah.
No, it's I apologize.
Oh my god.
They just stood there.
Still, what, 2 hours of this?
Some riveting gameplay.
This is crazy.
You know, you could just shoot him in the face. That might work too.
Yeah, right? Shoot him in the face! Who cares about the tail? Like, shoot him in the face.
No, but Zach, Adam didn't authorize that.
He didn't authorize shooting at the tail either. I don't know, he's not talking at all. Whoa. Why'd he make that sound effect?
I think it'd be funny if the guy didn't even know that wall was there. He just hit the wall like, oh my face!
You okay,
Dies
princess?
instantly.
I wanted to give you some cover earlier, but this thing takes forever to charge. I'll save the next shot for you. Not that you'll need me.
Hey! Come over here!
What's up?
Lyle's down.
Such a casual
Looks
way
like
to
a
announce,
pile of
like, hey, our
rocks.
guy just got freaking murked.
What's gonna happen to a guy
He's
to
like,
make him
yeah,
look like
Lyle's
that?
down. Classic Lyle.
He got deleted.
How did they not see this happen during the fight?
Yeah, Lyle just didn't show up at all.
Like, they're standing out in the middle of the open, and then he just dies without making any noise at all.
No, when everyone got here, they're like, oh, where's Lyle? Looks like he's late. And they find his dead body out here.
I'm not gonna lie, this took me forever to figure out. I think what was supposed to be looking for.
Yeah.
I feel like that happened to a lot of people.
Also,
the worst
FYI.
one is the,
An empty shell.
Go ahead.
I was just
Looks
gonna say,
like
the
that
worst
monster
one is
from
the one
earlier infiltrated
before you
Sector
fight
3.
Ridley, where it's literally pitch
Samus,
dark.
follow
That one
me.
is just a nightmare.
At least Anthony gives you a clue. Where's the exit at? Like, I don't know. It's dark in here. Anyway, this sequence kind of shows that because Samus didn't kill the one thing she doesn't kill in this game when she could have, her negligence gets somebody killed. Among other things.
Superhero landing!
Yeah, it's really bad for your knees.
One of the impression that Samus's role in this game is basically just kill all the giant monsters so the real heroes can save the day, which it seems like the exact opposite.
It was clear that the Galactic Federation was developing
We know.
bioweapons on the
We've
bottle
established
ship.
this, Samus.
We know this already.
Adam came here knowing that.
Well, it's been a few minutes. Maybe the player
I knew I
forgot.
had to talk
They
to
need
the
a little
person in
reminder.
charge.
Yeah, I forgot. You're right.
Madeline Bergman.
Yeah. Do you remember a segment of this
Of
game
course.
called The Story So Far?
She would have to be alive in order
Yeah,
for
when
me
you
to do
reload a
that.
save and it plays the Super Metroid theme.
Well, that's kind of an example of, like, to me, outside of subjective things, other end at most quality-wise is like half-assed, and that's a perfect example because it's like the prologue theme before it gets to the main melody, and it's just like, come on, where's the main part?
And equipment authorization after we get a
It'd
better
be amazing
understanding
if
of the
Nintendo
situation.
announced this game remastered on April Fool's Day.
Please don't say that.
I think
Bring that into existence.
if this game came before Primes 2 and 3 on Switch, I think we would actually riot.
I don't know if Nintendo will ever touch this game again with the pole.
Hey, Adam, I'm dying from the heat. Can I please?
Yeah, but Samus doesn't even say that. She just starts running. She doesn't go, "Hey, Adam, can we like turn this on?" Like she doesn't even ask at all.
Like as soon as
Just
she
starts
gets in
doing
here,
it.
like, as soon as she gets here and starts fighting fire enemies, Adam almost immediately authorizes ice beam. And then when she sees the volcano, it's like none of them thinks to do anything about that.
Adam's using the bathroom right now. He doesn't have time to authorize. He's taking a little nap.
I know there was some.
She's got two energy tanks. It'll be fine.
Yeah, and now she still doesn't say anything. She's like, "Hey, Adam, I just ran through a whole volcano. How about we authorize something?"
Wait, this is the part where she gets ice beam.
It would have been cool if you, as the player, could like go against the wishes and
Like
just
override it? Yeah.
Half second where you activate a power up, but then for whatever reason you have to turn it off. Until the timer
Remote
goes.
access or something.
Looks like the normal beam won't have any impact on the enemies around here. Samus, use your ice beam.
Thanks, Dad.
Thanks, Dad.
Ice energy. Okay.
Are you winning, daughter?
Are you winning, daughter?
I know I saw some like parody thing of this thing where it's like Samus, before Samus goes in the fire area, Adam's like, Samus, going to the bathroom, don't do anything stupid while I'm gone. And they cut to her in the volcano. It's like, Samus, turn your bear suit on, you psychopath.
This game is a masterpiece in what not to do.
Oh, this thing's cool. This enemy design, very cool.
As a fun fact, this enemy gets one shot by screw attack and get it later. So of course, after finding the attack, you don't even fight.
Say a lot of enemies get kind of one-shotted.
Well, like the
shoot crab!
I mean, the side hoppers and the big side hoppers, bar suits, and the big super armadillos, they don't get one shot by screw attack. Those other things do.
Oh!
Hey, whether or not you hit that little worm, it depends on RNG, I swear. Because either you hit it immediately, or it just dodges all of your shots and it just blows up on you.
Adam, it's hot, please.
Oh hey, this is that room in Super Mario 64 in the desert land.
It does kind of look like that. Are you from Lava Land?
Yeah, Lava Land, yeah. Inside the pyramid.
I mean, that part right there, Sensitive decides to not work on that one part in particular, I swear. It just does, half the time it just doesn't work there. Okay, now that time the monster missed. Does the lava just teleport under her?
Samus, activate the barrier feature on your suit to protect yourself from heat damage.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Nice. Thanks.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, by the way, it's a feature this time, not a suit.
In case you didn't know what it did.
Thanks. Does this explain how this thing exists? Is this another bioweapon? How is this a bioweapon? It's just a big monster in a volcano. Why is this thing here?
Like a Super Mario enemy.
It's like Wind Waker ass enemy. What is this? Like, I don't know. I guess like the tree monster could at least move around, and I guess you could send it against an army. What is this thing doing against the Galactic Federation enemies?
It came with the volcano.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, where's the Galactic Federation bioweapon developing the freaking truck, the freaking laser beams on their heads?
Dude, this guy doesn't do the quick. Come on.
I'm assuming this is like he's going into like the theater mode and pressing all cutscenes or something.
Well, that's odd.
Owie, my head.
Yeah, take an Advil for that. I do think it's weird because the actual, if you watch the movie in Other End, it does have like preloaded cutscenes, but I think this isn't from that. I think they just recorded their own gameplay.
Wow, that's awful.
It shows the most important option in this regard.
Why would you do that?
Head to Sector 2.
I don't know.
There's a high probability of
Hey, you know how
survivors
Fusion had those cool sectors?
We'll
We
have to
should
take
do
care
that
of
in this
freak of
game.
nature later.
Samus
You're
literally
really
just firing at
skipping
nothing
around.
there.
The creature's corpse showed signs of what looked like Metroid predation, making my mind race. Metroids? Here?
Here?
Impossible.
On the ship with biological
Metroids
weapons?
can't tolerate cold
No.
temperatures. They couldn't survive in this
This thing's
environment.
corpse clearly has color in it, which doesn't look like Metroid
Besides,
predation to
they're
me.
extinct.
I'm so surprised that the biological weapon
baby
that
was the
the
last of
series
its
is known
kind.
for has appeared on the biological weapon research ship.
The most
Kitchen
efficient
and
way
Metroid.
through here should be delivering shoulder impacts with your speed booster. so I'm authorizing its use.
Goodness gracious.
It's a weird way of putting that. Like, nothing except shoulder impacts will destroy. Like, I think you could find another way to go through the ice, right? Really.
There are multiple long tunnels with nothing in the way that would seem perfect for speed boosting, but then you go back later and there are these icicles that get in the way, and now you can't speed boost through them.
Oh my.
This guy is terrible at this game, dude.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, come on! The boss is stationary.
I don't think I ever once got caught by that thing. And
Emmi also has some sort of force field, so it doesn't work very well. We already fought the tree. Skip that.
I think Andy just decided not to watch the movie. He's like, they got it.
Andy fell
Are
asleep
you
already.
okay? You need some help?
You think Andy fell asleep?
Oh my god! It's
A girl.
Now he said he told me he'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Running away.
Damn, dude, your mic just got super loud. Holy crap!
Yeah, it scared me.
Yeah, that scared me.
How about this? Is that better?
Nope, it's the same. I don't know what you did, but suddenly you were just yelling at me.
Oh my gosh.
That's how excited Doom is about this movie.
It's his
No,
favorite.
you don't understand.
No,
I'm
you don't
here to
understand.
rescue you.
You lied.
Is it still
I
hyper
know the
loud?
Galactic
Now it's
Federation
good.
wants to silence
good.
Okay.
everyone who knows about our work here.
They should have put this in IMAX.
How can I trust you when your troops are willing to kill each other?
How can I trust you?
Oh my! Oh. Wow.
No, listen, I had to. I saw Maurice venting.
Stay away
I like
from
how they
me.
didn't
Stay
leave
away
that,
from
like,
me.
They didn't leave that mystery out there for a little bit. They just immediately showed us what happened instead of maybe letting us like, oh, I wonder what she means by that. Just immediately showing us what
Oh
happened.
no, she followed me.
Also,
Listen
it's
to
like
me.
when the deleter is revealed is when the only people left alive are Adam,
We're here
Anthony,
to
and the
rescue you.
deleter. Like all the other jobbers are gone.
No!
Hurry, this way!
Run across the thing. Right in front of it.
Wait. Get out of here!
This is what I'm here for Metroid for. Samus versus generic construction robot.
It looks vaguely power loaded.
I mean, not gonna lie, I kind of dig it. Like of all the things in this game, this is one of the things where I'm like, actually, I kind of like that design, even though it's obviously like alien inspired.
I wonder if Mercury's team took like an idea
Yeah.
to create the dig or not.
I don't think so. No.
This is the ultimate battle bot right here.
All that we're missing are Metroid Other M trading cards.
They did the boring thing.
Exhilarating gameplay.
Yeah, I don't know why they just didn't go with the gameplay literally already included in the preloaded movie.
No wonder this is 2.5 hours long. We gotta watch this gameplay.
Yeah.
Well, there's plenty of gameplay in the actual in-game theater too.
Oh, you're right, Lon. Absolutely wrecked Quadraxis.
Now, how the heck did this guy get away?
Yeah,
he vented it.
Like, there's two ways out. The box maze thing that Samus can't even get through, or the same elevator Samus takes. And on either of those, I guess.
I mean, the thing looks like obviously destroyed right here. How does anybody get out of that?
You figure he'd be halfway out into the wall.
He probably just ascended through.
Like, there's literally no chance he could have gotten out.
The woman believed that the Galactic Federation was sent to the bottle ship to keep those in the know from
Yeah, pretty sus that Samus didn't call an emergency meeting after seeing all
no
that.
wonder. She'd been attacked by someone wearing a Galactic Federation powers.
We just saw this! We just saw this happen, Sam. No, we saw this!
But are you sure you saw it?
I literally see the same, oh my god.
was
Like,
a
at least
traitor
wait a
among
little bit before reminding me.
The wavelength
This just
of the
happened.
monster's cry is driving the other creatures into a frenzy.
And Adam's
They've grown
talking about something
markedly more
completely
aggressive.
irrelevant as if he didn't even
It
just see
appears
what
to be
happened.
hiding in Sector 3 now. Take the
Hey,
elevator
remember
ahead
that?
of you to the main sector.
That also
From
happened
there,
just before?
into Sector 3. If you run into that thing, hit it with your plasma beam. You've got to take it down.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah.
When I heard that, I was like, I'm gonna get it right now. I was like, nah, nope, not.
Yeah, that's a future authorization.
With those creatures, crafted into killers, running free, the bottle ship had been turned into a nightmare replica of Zebus. And then here
Now,
came
this
Adam
is
and
way
the
lamer than
others.
Zebus.
At this
I'll probably
rate, the plan the
hop
Federation
off
wanted
after
to keep so
the
secret
Ridley
would be
encounter
revealed.
because it's getting late and I got to get up early.
So they sent in an assassin.
That's all good.
Someone to wipe out any survivors, as well as anyone
You've all
who
seen or
learned
heard of
about the
that one
secret
video
project.
of someone who translated the Japanese script for this
KG,
game and found that it was
James,
noticeably
Anthony, and Adam.
I don't
Was
care.
it better?
Could one of them
I don't
really
want
be a
to.
traitor?
I don't want to
Until I
like
found out
poo-poo
who it
over
was.
that creator because I'm sure
I
they're well
decided to
intentioned. But
call
I
the
see so
traitor
many people just post that video where it's like,
leader.
haha, actually, other M is genius, and it's like, no. It's actually there's actually aspects of the
On top
Japanese
of
script I think are
everything,
significantly worse than the
I started to
localized
think
version.
about that woman.
Also, you can't really like
Was she the one who
change
sent
the
the
events
distress
of the
signal?
game because it's
And could
like
she be the person
localized
in charge
differently.
here?
Like certain things
Madeline
still
Bergman.
happen.
You know, I've read it. Some lines of
Either way,
dialogue
I
are better,
knew
but
I
the
had to
same
protect
events
her.
that are bad are still
Hey, remember
bad.
this
was
this
targeted
boss fight
again.
that just happened? I'll show you again.
And she wasn't the only one in danger. I, too, would be
This game
considered
wants
a
to be
threat.
Fusion so bad. Like so, even has the elevator monologue. Wants to be so bad.
The time it took Samus to ride an elevator, this guy teleported to another sector, found KG, and did this.
Yeah, rip KG and his
Excuse me,
two
sir?
words of dialogue.
Oh, I guess he
I only know it's KG via process elimination.
That was kind of a cool shot, though.
Look at this guy. The deleter. Great Metroid character.
And Andy's woken up for the deleter.
Hello. look at everybody. Hey, Dak. Hey, Griff.
You got the wave beam off screen. This part where she went through a maze, looked up some glass, and then had to do it all over again to get the wave beam.
Space Pirates was kind of
This is gameplay from a 9-year-old who just found his Wii in his parents' basement.
Yes.
So much of this game is literally running in circles, waiting for your weapons to charge up, and then letting go of the button. Like,
and then mashing the dodge button.
Yeah, like I don't get how people are like, oh, this game's gameplay is actually good. It's like you're mostly not engaging with the enemies. You're running in circles and then mashing the dodge button.
I don't think the gameplay is
No, it's not. But like, just watching this right now, like, how is this fun? It wasn't.
Feels like they tried to make it somewhat like a character action game, but then it's just there's so much that is missing.
Oh, this thing.
What is going on with this thing? This looks like some of you would make in Spore. Remember that game?
Yeah, I can see
like
that.
A Spore thing.
Yeah.
Hey, it does give me Kirby character vibes.
That's what I was saying about like that bug boss that WoW went ape poop on. Let's just say that.
Oh, now he's dialed in.
What do we do?
That's going
Why
to
do you-
pose. So get him, Samus. Oh my god.
Well, I'm out of here.
How does this thing even fly? Oh, okay.
It's like I'm out.
Samus just like literally ran up and then it
That's a cool looking wave beam.
Yeah, it was like I'm telling mom.
Okay, fun fact for this portion is Samus would look at the grapple beam point, Anthony just got thrown in lava and he died, so he didn't say anything.
What? That is true because it's happened to me several times in my first playthrough because I didn't know what I was supposed to do.
Samus, use of the grapple beam is authorized.
Oh, I can use it?
Oh, thanks, Adam.
I like how he's kind of just essentially waiting there for her to come across something so he can authorize
Yeah.
it. Why not? Like, he can see the whole room, can't he? This Anthony's up here, so like, the second before she even comes in, he should be like, hey, Anthony's getting attacked, but you can use your grapple beam to get up there before she even sees it.
It's like, fine, I guess I'll give you permission to save his life.
Adam was the original Twitch stream viewer, right? Like, he's just sitting at home watching the multi-stream of his favorite creators here in the bottle ship. Okay. Did it just die?
Quite literally
Thanks,
dipped.
Princess.
Did it just
So
like
you called out here too?
That was crazy.
Commander gave us a new directive to move as a unit. Our
Should've been
gather
how it
point was
was
a
at first.
navigation booth near here, but
Now
no
you're on
one
the
showed.
I think the game is trying to make you
I just
believe
take a look
Adam
around.
might be the deleter.
That's
but
when I
that's
got
just
jumped by
silly.
those things you just saw.
What was your unit directive?
Like
I'm tracking
he
that
ran all the way
monster.
down here to try and kill
We're
Samus
heading
and
to
ran
the
all the way back
geothermal
up to
power
the
plant
command center.
to open the magma eruption port. Gotta restore the power in this place so I can see that pretty face of yours.
Ew.
He's got
Riz Lord.
He's
Major Riz.
He must have had a reason.
Hey, nobody got that Riz like Chadmiral Dane. I'm just saying that right now.
Chadmiral Dane's not saying lines like that.
So Samus.
No, he doesn't need to. He gives you the look and it's
about
like,
the
you know
commander,
what?
huh?
I'm already here.
Damn, they're attacking the planet defense system.
Instantly, it's like W.
Oh.
No, Adam never.
That was so awesome. That was like a Star Wars Attack of the Clones transition. That was great.
Yeah, Adam never asked where's Samus after wondering if she's alive or not. Only the Chadmiral could be so.
Ian has arrived at the drive unit.
This
So
is that
kind.
certain incident Samus has been alluding to.
I know this is a routine fix, but don't let your guard down.
Totally routine fix.
There
and
were
then
300 people on board. Their lives are
All right,
yours.
so everybody excited for Metroid Prime 4 to see who that
Oh, yeah.
Silex guy is? This is the origin story, so pay attention.
Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby! Don't you put that evil on me!
The unit is over me beyond our estimates, sir.
Remember me?
I will delete the game.
Deleted.
How did they not know it was it could just explode at any time?
Prepare to disengage the drive unit immediately.
Quality control drop.
But Ian's still inside.
No, I will actually be that gif of Ron Swanson throwing the computer away if that
Give me
happens.
the order, please.
This is the
Lock and
whole
secure
reason
the
Samus
shielding
left to
doors
be a
now.
bounty hunter. And it's
Adam, wait.
cliche, I would say.
Adam, wait. There's still time. I can make it. Please let me.
I've
have
never
to trust me.
understood what is
That's
happening
Ian's
here.
That's your little brother out there.
We're out of time, sir.
Adam, please. Let
Are
me.
It's
the other
his turn on the Xbox, Adam!
Are the other 300
give me
people
a
also
chance.
gonna die?
They don't matter.
Like-
They're not your brother, Adam.
Remember that
Commence
part?
drive
Oh.
unit disposal immediately.
I think they already evacuated them? I can't remember.
I think Ian
No,
is
'cause
the
they
last
just-
schmuck on the ship, isn't he?
But they just said that it's
Adam
like
was
Ian
right.
is like
If we had
300
waited
people's
any
lives are at
longer, it would
risk.
have meant the end of
So
those
if
we
this
had
whole
come to
thing's gonna
rescue,
blow up, aren't they
and
still
the
at
end of us
risk?
as well. I knew that,
Right?
but
I don't know.
Don't worry, they didn't. If this is danger blowing up, Finally,
I
already
really
passed
don't
it,
get
and
what's happening
escape
here.
thing in case it went wrong.
Oh, those are the
At the very
300
least,
people.
You wouldn't be
But
standing
Ian's
here.
being left on.
That's
this
what the
thing.
commander was most scared of.
I got it.
Yeah, well, why couldn't Ian go on the ship?
Yeah,
that's being
why did
sent?
Ian even need to fix the thing? Why couldn't he just why couldn't they have just detached the thing from the first place and Ian never even had to go there?
Detach it ahead of time, have some escape route already planned in case something goes wrong, because it
I
could
was
have.
childish.
And then they're just like, nah, he's got this,
No
he's
one
fine.
should have to make the
That
choice
brilliant
that
military
Adam
mind.
did. And yet
Also,
all I
they
could
don't
do
have
was
like
question
robots
his
that could go
authority
and
make
fix this
things
stuff.
more difficult.
Like, why did they
Hey,
send a person?
You were just a pup then. And the commander
Ian
knows
did in
it.
fact not got this.
Oh god.
I think that also implied that
forget it.
Samus and
Sorry for hitting a nerve.
Adam's little
We better
brother
get going anyway.
were friends, maybe more than
They
friends.
were,
you know?
maybe there was a little something there.
Something a little going on. Yeah, they had,
I don't know. The guy got one line of dialogue and then died.
Now?
yeah, but they had a little picture together.
They look pretty cozy in that picture. Like
They had
they're
a
on
picture.
vacation. Costa Rica.
That's all they need.
Best just forget about it. I'm out.
You know, I'm gonna throw something out here.
I knew the
I wouldn't
question
hate to
Anthony
see
was
the return
suppressing,
of Ian,
and
but
I
in
knew
the
the
right
answer.
context. Like not as silent.
If something like that
maybe there's
happened
another
again,
context where that could
I
make
would hold
sense.
fast to
And
that
there would have to be
glimmer of
another
hope and
prequel.
try for redemption.
Hold fast and glimmer of hope and try
That's
for
who I am.
redemption. What does that even mean?
She's just she's just yapping. That's whatever.
The like
Metroid, another
one
M.
change from that Japanese script I prefer, where he's like, instead of that, she's like, I'm hold fast and glimmer of hope. I'm like save everyone. I'm like, okay, that's Samus fights some tech people, so that seems like something she would be fighting.
I'm gonna say something nice about Other M. That is a cool looking morph ball tunnel.
Heck yeah.
Is it?
I think
Is it really? The bar is incredibly low. The bar is incredibly low.
I think it is a nice looking morph ball tunnel.
It's a nice boulder.
It's not just a boulder.
It's a rock.
Minneapolis King says, I hope the trend of leaving Other M alone and untouched continues. I think we're on a good path there.
I will be staggered if you ever heard anything from this game ever referenced like again in any
Outside of like
future
the fusion beam, I guess.
You know what? Diffusion Beam is the absolute goat in Dread mode for fusion, or excuse me, for Dread. Like that thing is a literal lifesaver.
Oh, they use diffusion beam pretty well in Dread.
I wonder what this thing's weak point is.
Does the diffusion beam in Dread increase your charging damage, or does it just let it go through walls?
It increases the damage a little bit, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, just a little bit, and then but yeah, the going through wall thing is like massive in Dread mode, especially for those little like snakes that burrow into the ground.
Another cool boss, kinda.
Bro, this person hates the grapple beam, I swear. I spoke way too soon.
I'm not sure if you're gonna show
River
it off, but there is
monster.
I'm not sure if you're gonna show it off, but there is a lethal strike you can do where you gotta get it, eat that second grapple point, and then she just swings it around and throws it at a wall.
Did not know that.
He has to eat the grapple point first and try to jump on the platform you can do, but then you can get it, eat that second grapple point, and then just throw it around. Yeah, like
Andy,
that.
how much of this is left?
We have
an hour.
We just passed the 1
oh
hour
my
and 10 minute mark.
God.
How is this the halfway point? This feels like it should be way further in the game.
The
What?
extended edition with dependencies.
What?
Hour and a half. I gotta get another drink.
It's the extended edition with the
Don't be
record
too don't take too long because everyone's favorite scene's up next.
Samus, it looks like that monster is headed to the geothermal electric power generator.
Also,
That sounds like a terrible place for a monster to be.
Also, Anthony went the exact opposite direction as Samus did, but he got to Ridley's arena first.
Look at this dang thing. This looks
Yeah,
like
it
one
shows
of those- This looks like a character in arms.
This thing again. This can't
really
be the
ran
most
it up.
formidable enemy in the game. Why does this thing keep coming back?
Oh, you're about to see it, I think. Oh no, wait, no, that's not Little Birdie. It's just like another dude. Why is this guy so formidable?
That's what I'm saying. It's the third time we've fought this thing.
Don't you fight two of them in the epilogue of the path to Phantoon?
Yeah. An actual mini boss thing that gets killed by power bombs instantly.
Samus, please kill this thing. Use your
Every time
power bomb.
that thing is like blasted over, I just keep on thinking like it's firing like right in the ads. That's what it looks like.
Why is this thing able to shoot missiles with the rocket powered missiles? How does that even make sense? Where does it store
this
that?
This guy should be in Smash Ultimate too.
This thing is I mean, a crazy strong enemy. Finally, is it dead?
No, it looks like a Skylander.
Yeah, I think they replaced Ridley with that thing. And
That guy gives Samus the one of two abilities she actually finds instead of these authorized.
Ocarina of Dread says Phantoon's abandoned son.
Man.
Whoa, that's weird.
It's like bad news.
I'm
What's
a
gonna
shell of a
happen?
man.
Ridley?
I might chug the rest of my drink when that happens. We'll see.
Would you all say that the Ridley scene is the worst scene in the game?
I would say the second worst. The worst scene is probably Adam shooting Samus and then Samus not like reacting appropriately to that at all.
I mean, her first question is, why did you shoot me?
You know what? That scene was really bad. I think it's still gonna be this.
Where's the exit at? You just walked into the room, Samus.
Yeah.
It's the door you came in. Well, good thing it's destroyed. Good thing Samus can't jump long distances. That was kind of
Minneapolis King says, "Who's that Pokemon?"
Ain't good.
It's Pikachu.
Only one thing to do, huh? Let's tear this thing up.
Wait, Anthony, leave this one to
And
me.
yes, that's true,
Don't
Samus
waste your
Dreamcast. We are $95 away from 2K.
Don't waste your plasma.
Yeah.
Don't waste it on this massive thing, the biggest creature you've seen in the whole ship. Don't waste it. We're gonna say we need it again for that thing we just fought.
Yeah.
We need it for the flying Kirby monster.
Also, pro tip: if you just go into first person immediately, Ridley will never hit you with his fire. You just gotta wait for Adam to speak up.
Isn't that the whole game though? And wait for Adam to say something.
Yeah, Samus, we need you to fire the super missile at this so you can create the Smash 4 stage.
Do I have your authorization, Adam? That's like an unfortunately satisfying plan in this game.
Alright, this looks cool. I'll give him that.
Yeah, Ridley flying up from hell itself, seemingly. That is neat.
So far, oh, this looks cool. Oh, never mind. This game is so like good at making moments uncool. Like this could be really cool if Samus like did some cool Samus stuff. Oh my god! Where's the mod of this game where you fight Ridley as baby Samus?
I mean, no one said baby, but there was a baby there, so I think that's an appropriate time to do.
That's
I
like
think that's
like,
a times 10 because it's during this cutscene.
you know how Mario Kart has like the babies, like Baby Mario.
Oh
baby
god.
That's baby Samus.
No, Dak.
Mario Kart.
Dak, that's the Samus we're gonna get in Mario Kart 9. No. Oh no.
You're right. I think that's what we're gonna get. Samus and baby Samus.
Okay, Adam has attacked here. I don't think it's ever brought up.
No, Samus just go, hey, it's been a while since Adam said that.
This is a good function of the suit. Good thing it evaporates while she's in danger.
Use the plasma.
No, he's saving the plasma, remember? Don't waste it. Yeah, not something important. Not this.
That almost hits him.
Oh no!
We're shot though.
She does like a diving board, like time into the lava. What is that?
And then whiffs it.
Hell yeah.
Man,
That was
you
cool.
got no stop.
Ridley
Yeah,
looks like,
great line.
Torvus Bog from Fantasia. Let's go.
All right, I mean I like that. Oh,
Oh, the batteries are out.
hey, remember it takes too long to charge.
Samus is yelling like, "Oh, Emmi, don't do it." She raises her left arm instead of the right arm with the gun on it. So she goes from being helpless on the ground to running like into.
So Anthony's charging the gun, and you just hear the Windows XP shut off sound.
Also, here's a point. Since Anthony doesn't end up dying, he just dips.
You know,
He doesn't come back.
You're right, Dak. Like, this was so close to being like really cool, and they just like they went when they could have done it. They just made it.
If they like
so
gave
uncool.
Samus any respect in this game and like made her cool, like the game would actually be cool because she does cool stuff in the gameplay, and then the second a cutscene starts, she's just a different character entirely.
Yeah, because she just like this fight is really good. I'd say my
Like yeah, if they just made Samus cool and not a big lame-o.
I know, it reminds me of the back in the video essay days when like Ludo narrative dissonance was a big thing. This game is like
That's
the
what this
peak of
is.
that.
Yeah, it literally is, because like the game tells you over and over how uncool and lame and childish Samus is, and then you take control of her and she's like ripping space pirate heads off and kicking and like roundhouse kicking them in the face. And like, why? This is not the same character.
Like pulled a whale out of lava with one good tug.
Like, this is badass. That's like, look at that pose. And then she's like, but actually, I'm afraid, scary, wary of the Ridley.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Saturday night therapy. You know what? This is actually like kind of a cool fight.
This is a
like
good fight.
everything before it just makes it so awful. Like it's hard for me not to say this is the worst Ridley fight.
Oh, Samus is just, you see she's standing there?
I love how
She's
Ridley's
totally-
winning strategy is to play dead and hope she goes away.
Samus Dreamcast, they turned my girl into a bomb. That's cold.
Not wrong.
Yeah, Chozo lore. So there was Nintendo led by Sakamoto, and then there was also Team Ninja. Sakamoto did most of the story stuff. Unfortunately, Team Ninja did most of the gameplay.
Well, I can tell Sakamoto had a heavy hand in pretty much all aspects of the game. But Ninja was in charge of the gameplay back then. They wanted to use the nunchuck, but they were told no.
Yeah, it's really not Team Ninja's, like, they probably did the best they really could to make this game not completely the worst thing ever made ever.
I wondered if Anthony was conscious as he hit bottom.
That's a weird thing to say.
Making me want to get as far away as I
I wonder
could.
if he was alive when he burnt to death. Why would you think that?
Not being able to protect him.
Hey, remember this scene that just happened?
Thinking, even for a moment, that he would
Forget it.
betray me. Or fail to come to my aid at the expense of his own safety.
Oh my
God.
Something was gnawing
I think
at
I'm gonna
me.
finish my drink.
Something was gnawing.
Communication with Adam had ceased.
Alright, y'all.
Adam was
That's
being
it for me. I'm gonna head
From
to
the
bed.
deleter's
All right,
perspective,
GG, Zach.
I get it. I
Adam
get
should
it.
represent the largest.
Y'all have a great night.
Good night.
Without question, his life had to be in danger.
Oh my God, Samus is trying to 5D chess this thing.
Yeah, what is this? What was
Like
that?
what? There's only
It
one
will go
reason
down
Daddy
easy.
Adam isn't talking to me right now. It's because
and Adam
he's
would
dead.
already know about the deleter. So there's no way he would let his guard down. If that was the case, then why couldn't I reach him? What did he think of the unfolding situation? And what
Another
was he
one.
planning to do next?
If I remember correctly, I think the reason is because his headset fell off and it broke. He's still looking through the screen.
My racing thoughts started to frustrate me.
Oh.
I was upset.
I started to have thoughts.
I was a little sad.
I know Adam said that he can keep in touch with his platoon members via
Run!
navigation.
Yeah.
Run at the guy! Why are you sneaking up on him? Just get him!
You know, when Samus does actually have to chase this guy, he's able to keep a lead somehow.
This elevator is bound for Sector 1.
The elevator doesn't always do that. Just decided to chime in real quick.
Yeah, just in case the player forgot that they were going to Sector 1, you know?
Oh, I remember this part. No looking, not checking behind at all, just sneaking around, but also not looking in their surroundings at all.
Another jump guy. I think they were looking for a while.
Also, literally reused that same animation from the flashback
Any
that Samus made up.
Adam?
There it is.
No,
What a
they probably
cool
thought that
line.
was so good. They're like,
That should have happened
thought
like
that was
2 hours
fire.
ago.
That's like, but like that's like by far her coolest line in the game.
Gosh, the fanfiction
It is
strong.
kind of invalidated not too long after this.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, yeah, on the surface it's a cool line, but it is not earned at all whatsoever.
How much longer is it? We've got another like hour. Like, are we
some of
in
this is
Sector
game
0?
Like most of the cutscenes are at the end of the game.
yeah, the end of the game is egregiously long. I remember that. There's so
I'm
many
gonna
cutscenes.
lose my mind when Colonel Volgan comes on screen later. I can't wait for Volgan.
Honestly, the fact that Samus just lets the bad guys win without a fight or anything is like that's a major character assassination moment right there.
I hate how Samus, anytime she enters a room, her gun is not trained forward. She's just pointing it up in the air. Like, every time. Why would you not point it forward in case something does attack you?
She wasn't authorized, gosh.
You're right. You're right.
Oh dear.
Beep boop bop, beep boop bop. Oh, white woman jump scare.
I would say Samus should
too.
be able to hack into that thing with her scan visor or something, but I guess she forgot that at home.
Or, you know, just break the door down.
I'm not a member of the Galactic Federation. I came
Dude,
here
trust me,
because
bro.
I intercepted the distress call.
Hey, the
I'm
beginning
not
of the
an
game was
island.
about this.
And I know that
I
something
feel so
is after
smart.
you. Please, you must believe me.
Please.
Let me talk like a robot so you really trust me. Please,
Dude, trust
believe me. I'm not gonna eat you.
Okay, when this line sounds like Samus is talking to her kid when she says this right here.
Oh, I don't know if you guys read this, by the way, but we got a $10 donation.
I'm
What
Samus
is
Aran.
this movie?
What's your name?
It's a masterpiece.
Thank you so much.
That's what it is.
As Martin Scorsese would say, cinema for real.
Madeline Bergman.
Madeline Bergman.
Is she okay? It's like she never said her name out loud before. Yeah,
Federation
what was
is trying
that?
to create a special forces unit composed of bioweapons.
Well,
You know what?
to be
I'll-
fair,
I'll
she
let
probably
that
thought of
one
that on the
slide,
spot.
They
'cause
were
that
attempting
probably
to
was the first
create
time
an
she ever said
organization
that.
modeled after the space pirates.
Yeah, she probably thought of it on the
with
spot.
the Zabesians at the center. But because of a certain presence, the life forms became ferocious. We were no longer able to control them.
Presence, definitely not
By
me,
a
though.
certain presence. She must have meant
Nope.
Ridley.
Nope, way off.
So you sent out the distress signal, even though it endangered your life? I had to. I felt there was a real danger here.
Damn it,
that
she
if
looks
left
so
as is,
creepy.
Real
the
danger.
Zabesians would continue to evolve and resurrect as real space pirates.
What were they even going
that
for
danger
here?
was real,
Resurrect as
then the
real
risk
space
of
pirates?
withholding
Like, what are they
information to
talking
protect
about?
herself was too great, clearly.
Space magic.
And yet, wasn't she the one who
Like,
set the facility's
Zabesians
system to
evolved into
self-destruct?
space pirates, like their
In
collective
silence,
mind.
I praised her courage and sense of
I don't know.
responsibility.
So stupid.
At the same time,
I liked it when they're funny
her argument
alien
had
bad
some
guys.
holes. Say that the
Oh,
Zabesians,
Samus
under
is Reddit
Ridley's
debate broing
influence,
this
became
argument. Hang
super
on.
aggressive. Would that really lead to the resurrection
Objection!
of the space pirates? Without a malicious force to lead them down that path, wouldn't they continue to merely follow their instincts? ultimately
world
becoming
building,
no more
universe
than a swarm
butchering
of feral
here.
creatures? Regardless, it was clear that the Galactic Federation
Also,
was
like
ready
at
to
this point, the
consign an
Federation
enormous
and
mistake
Samus
to
have like
oblivion.
destroyed the space
that's why
pirates
they
multiple
sent a
times.
leader.
Why would they make a
And as for
bioweapon
Madeline
based
and
on
others who
an
knew the
enemy that
secret?
they have routinely beaten
But wait,
multiple
there was
times?
another inconsistency in her story.
I don't understand.
It's like the
Why
one
go
logical
to
leap
such
of
lengths
logical
at all?
deduction that Samus makes,
With
where
just
she's
a
just
small
like, wait a minute,
fraction
why
of
bother
the
all the dagger nonsense? She's got problems. We can just blow it
They
up.
should have been able to destroy a facility of this scope with ease. So why didn't they?
Lock. Detective Aaron, GFPD.
Actually,
I like the one logical deduction
There was
she
an even
makes
more
where she's like, wait
dangerous
a minute,
plan.
why bother
Come
all
with
with the
me.
leader cloak and dagger nonsense? This is a problem, just blow it up.
I mean, she's right, but at the same time, isn't it her understanding that the Federation doesn't know this ship exists because it was some rogue thing? Like, they wouldn't blow it up because they don't know it exists.
We got some more expert typing here.
What?
What?
Project
What?
Metroids?
That's not possible!
Along with Zebus
What I find funny is that it's called Project
Yes.
Metroid Warriors.
and the last of them,
Oh my god, is it
a
really?
baby.
Yeah.
I told you we need a Metroid
Where's-
Warriors game.
You know how like the Metroid Dread,
You're
like
Samus
Project
Aran,
Dreadlord
right?
in Prime 3, that's this.
The one who annihilated
And
the
eventually
space pirates?
Metroid Hunters or Metroid Warriors are gonna come out.
You know what this
Metroid
reminds me?
remnants
This
were
reminds me
attached
in
to your
like
suit when you returned
Batman
from
v
Zebes.
Superman, where
They were
she just
reproduced
finds like
from a
all the
piece of cell
files on
structure
Lex's computer, and they're
salvaged
just
by the
right there out in
Federation,
the
and they are
open.
in
And it's
this
like, hey,
facility.
here's a not subtle teaser at the future that's coming.
I gave your suit a polish, so you.
Hey, remember this?
Yes!
Guy.
Victor C. Goober!
Nate Dwarf.
See, that was an
Yes.
that was an actual useful flashback because that happened a while ago, and
Yeah.
not the previous scene.
At first, no one thought that the creature was Ridley.
Nope,
They
nobody.
didn't think it had potential as a bioweapon at all.
They didn't think
They
it had
raised it like a
potential as
pet,
bioweapon.
calling it Little Birdie.
Little birdie.
Until one day, it attacked one of the researchers
Owned
and got
everything
away.
based off what they scooped off of Samus's armor.
Ridley had played
And
dead
like,
and
oh, this
lured
totally
the
can't be a
scientist into
bioweapon.
his cage. What was left? It was a horrible sight.
But in order to control Metroids, you need Mother Brain's telepathy.
Oh no.
You don't. You didn't recreate a Mother Brain clone, did you?
You didn't recreate a Mother Brain clone, did you?
Definitely
It's
not.
artificial.
What are those chosen?
We developed an AI
intelligence based on
program
Mother
that
Brain. Yeah,
reproduces
it's a
Mother
clone.
Brain's thought processes.
I'm sitting there thinking, how do they
We
even
called
manage
it
to clone Mother Brain?
MB.
Oh,
How do
But
you
it was
clone
just a
Mother
program.
Brain's thought
wasn't the mother
processes? How does
herself.
that even make any sense?
MB evolved as it communicated
Space
with the
Method.
Metroids. It appears as though it
Ocarina
began to
of
become
Dread, I've
self-aware.
lost count of how many babies
Much
have been
like
said.
the
I've just
original
been
Mother
drinking a
Brain.
ton, I'm not gonna lie.
It's
Too many to
quite
keep
remarkable.
count of. It's,
Yeah.
At this point, it's like every
That's
5
when it
minutes.
became clear to me just why
Keep it going.
Madeline was so afraid
Samus's
of the
armor
space
is just
pirate's
so glossy
resurrection.
at all times.
It
I
wasn't
thought
that the
an
story
apple
had
spoon.
holes in it.
it's like plastic.
Through the holes were glimpses
It's
of
more
the
than
danger that was
plastic.
right
It's like
before her eyes.
almost like glass.
If
Like it's
everything
like
she said
shellacked.
was true,
Yeah.
where are the
Yeah, you would have never
Metroids
guessed
and
that
MB?
she just got murked by Ridley like a few minutes
They're
ago.
in an area
Yeah, like
called
she's been in
Sector
multiple
Zero.
fights this whole mission
It's a
and it
unit
doesn't look
that
like
doesn't
she's
appear
gotten
in
even
any
a
of our
little
map
dust on
data.
her.
You reminded me of I
It's a
don't
place
remember.
like
I think
Dorian,
it was Smash 4 where it looked
where
like
we
Samus' suit in
propagate
that
and
game,
raise
where
Metroids.
at a glance it looks
I began to
fairly
see what the worst
pristine
case
or whatever, but then you
scenario
get
would
close
look
in,
like.
there's like all sorts of scratch
The
marks all
ultimate
over every
weapon,
inch of it. I
the
think
Metroid, would be mass-produced.
you figure it'd be something
and
like
as soon
that.
as an
maybe.
AI that could control them was developed, the plan to
You know, it's
create
funny
a
because I
special
remember in one of the
forces
interviews
unit
before this
modeled
game
after
came
the
out,
space
Sakamoto
pirates
was
was
saying that he
replaced.
specifically wanted to create other M to be a good entry
But as
point
the AI
for people
called
who've never played
MB
Metroid
spun
before.
out of control,
Bro, if you've never played another
the
Metroid game, you have
facility
no
became
idea
No
what the hell
idea
is
what's
going
going
on.
I played it. I don't even know what's going on.
We literally had an example of this today when we were
Galactic
playing
society would be put in
Zelda
peril.
Super Metroid Randomizer.
Even the
One of my Zelda
ringleaders of
Ninja
the
colleagues is like,
operation wanted
oh,
to
you know, I
avoid that.
tried a Metroid game
But
once,
they
but it
still
wasn't really
wanted
for
the
me. And I was like,
Metroids.
which one did you play?
And that's
it's this one. And I'm like, well, of course it's not for you.
It's
not for anybody.
Contained in
At this point, like, the Metroids are not the ultimate weapon. You know what the ultimate weapon is? Like a nuke or something.
Ridley.
Like a power bomb, maybe. Like Metroids
wasn't allowed to use.
Metroids are.
Let me tell you what the ultimate weapon is that power suit that Samus is wearing. You're telling me that the Galactic Federation ain't making like secret power suits?
Yeah, right? Like, I would be trying to remake the power suit that can, like, destroy anything and create its own missiles.
They're trying to make version of Samus's abilities with the freeze gun and plasma pack thing, but it's not as good as its show's original.
Must have disrupted the
let alone
Galactic
a whole
Federation's
power
plans.
They get a lot of use out of this camera angle of the bottle ship. That's like the.
I mean, I guess.
Thanks for telling me all this.
They do reuse a lot of that stuff. I was gonna say they.
in Sector
I forgot
0.
about that.
I guess Silex is
You
maybe a
have
proof of
remained
concept, you could say, of like maybe a power suit design.
Yeah, I think that's what that was. The intent is that's why he stole it, is because they were trying to make
somewhere
this.
where it's like the pirates tried to replicate the morph ball and they got crushed as a result. But then Silex, apparently, the Federation made a successful morph ball-ish thing with the lockjaw.
Does that CO happen to be Commander
Adam Malkovich?
They have a complicated past. That's why Adam's a robot now.
Oh. Hey, remember this? Remember this that just happened?
This operation is Commander
Remember this?
Malkovich. I can't believe that he's here.
I know you were just in this room, but
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna call out a positive here. This is a
Stay
cool
here
use of
until
this
I
theme.
return.
Other M does not have a bad OST. I think.
Wait, I want to point out that Samus's whole reason for walking in here was to find the deleter, and then she just leaves without getting him, so he can just casually walk down the stairs to shoot his target in the face.
I don't think it's a terrible score, but it's definitely well in the bottom half for me.
It's better than Dreads, that's for sure.
It is better than Dreads technically, but that's a pretty low bar.
That's fair. Oh no!
She walked in here to get the deleter, and then she just left without looking for him. So if Emmi wasn't a Terminator, she would be done for.
Well, dude, the scene had to end. The script says the scene has to be over.
Some of them, with all the just jargon exposition they dump on us, I feel like on some level it's just like, oh, there's only like an hour of the game left. Just throw it all in.
Yes, he's back.
He won't die.
The strongest Metroid character.
Honestly, this guy is way more hyped than Ridley in this game. This game specifically, let me be clear.
I think that this has to be the new Ridley. Like, this is the character that needs to come back all the time. Like, when Samus sees this character again in Metroid 6, she needs to freeze and become baby Samus.
This guy has come back more times in this game alone than Ridley has in the entire series.
Yeah, I literally is putting in some work for this game. Getting their paycheck.
Getting blasted into space, into lava. This guy really is giving it his all. Oh my god. Oh my god,
What?
but I think he's finally had it.
No!
oh,
Rip the goat.
rest in peace.
That was probably
You know,
the
Samus
saddest
just
part of the
this
game.
Oh, the Seeker missile. Cool.
Honestly,
Good.
a substantially more tragic death than anyone else in this game.
That was the
I'm
only
kinda
one that
sad
was
to see him
important.
go.
Yeah, I was looking forward to seeing more of that thing.
Oh, what's this?
Was this Nightmare?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Samus goes to an area with reverse
yeah.
gravity and super heavy gravity, so I'm wondering, how did Adam get through all that when he tried to come through here?
Because Adam is an important character.
Adam's got plot armor.
Adam has off-scene armor.
Samus's suit is her plot armor.
There are some things that work because they're sprites.
Yes,
They
I
can
was thinking
never
the same
work in
thing.
3D, and this is better.
I don't think Nightmare wouldn't necessarily not work. Like, I think you can make Nightmare in 3D work, but whatever they did with this design is just not.
This is like an AR Pokemon that pops up in my,
Yeah.
in my living room. When I play
It
Pokemon.
looks like a chibi. It's like a chibi nightmare. As they look.
Yeah.
I like AR
Like-
Pokemon, by the way. Like he doesn't look bad. He just doesn't look, Kind of looks like a toy.
Too goofy, and yeah, the thing about Nightmare Infusion is Nightmare is like massive, like takes up majority of the room, and this one is like, it's really not that big.
Granted, I do like the boss fight.
I don't think Other M's boss fights are that bad for the game itself.
Yeah, I think I agree with that.
Like the regular gameplay of just running around is bad, but like the boss fights is not bad.
Like why this Nightmare so holy, I don't know.
Man, this guy was like a hit away from death. Oh my god.
Yeah, 5 HP.
This isn't the end of the fight though. Does it have like a second phase?
That's on the recurring.
Yeah, I was.
Or gravity.
Like a
calling it a gravity piece of a disservice.
And also doesn't have that cool melting effect that Fusion Nightmare had. Like,
yeah,
like his face was melting. That one like just was. What was that?
It's just weird looking.
Why did it? What?
Anthony is now.
You know what? They use this bottle ship shot a lot, but it's a pretty cool shot.
It does look
really
cool.
cooler than almost anything else going on.
I love the space dust. Yeah, I will say I would also be spamming that in the game. Like, look how cool this thing is. We worked on it for 2 years in Blender. Please look at it.
Pound for pound, this is the worst freaking scene in the game.
Yeah, this is definitely my choice for worst scene.
Oh, let's
coming
go.
up in a sec.
Oh, no.
I'm so pumped.
Now, if you could like be running while you were at this camera angle, it'd probably be really cool.
Can you imagine in the Spiteri cut of this game, if it was ever real, this is where you'd be fighting like Xenomorph Ridley? Adam would like instead make like a cool sacrifice because Xenomorph Ridley cannot be defeated.
Wait, Andy, you're saying in your version that Adam doesn't just randomly shoot you for no reason?
Exactly. He's just like, let me help you against this unbeatable menace. Oh, we can't beat it? Guess what? I'm gonna detach the ship.
Why is this thing that was looking at Samus not on her radar? Oh,
She doesn't have one in this game, didn't you know?
She does in the game. When you're in first person, there's a radar on your screen.
Oh my goodness! It's the sweet baby Metroid.
Yeah. Take another drink, folks.
I love this baby Metroid so much. Metroids are kind of cute.
They're kind of
pet. Samus, don't do it.
I don't know why this turns her suit off, unless you knew Adam had shot with the one who did it, I think.
I just doesn't make any sense why you would have a suit that doesn't work when you're stressed out or being attacked. Doesn't make any sense.
That is actually like one of the dumbest design choices.
It doesn't make any sense. It literally doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't. How could that even remotely be an idea?
To be fair, too, how would you know? She just got shot, but like she's so distressed. Like there's gotta be things trying to kill her in like, every single room. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. Doesn't make any sense. Oh no!
The Metroid can't be frozen, so I'm going to make you depowered in front of the Metroid that can't be frozen. Oh look, I froze it. Oh,
yeah. Yeah. Don't think too much about it, Samus. Anyways, I have to go die now.
Are you like actually dying?
The only reason I can think of as to why they do this whole detached self-destruct as an actual security measure is
because it happened in Fusion.
Does in the end.
Because it happens in Metroid Fusion. That's why. And they couldn't come up with their own ideas.
Loud and clear.
I'm glad you didn't die there.
This is like that scene in Dragon Ball Super where Goku gets shot in the heart by some random guy and
You know what lies
depowers. Like it's
ahead.
the same thing.
The Metroids and the artificial intelligence that controls them. The fruit of the Galactic Federation's twisted
I will
project.
never in my life forget when we were doing a podcast Q&A episode and someone asked us, how could you make a terrible scene?
Oh no.
You can't destroy these Metroids.
And Dakota Lasky says, You have
they kiss
Samus
here,
and
right?
Adam smooch.
They want to kiss so. They want to kiss so bad. There's so much tension between these two. Just do it.
Sector Zero Metroids most likely can't be frozen.
Hey, remember how there's a Sector Zero and Metroid Fusion with the Metroids? That's a great idea. Let's put that in our game.
There's a strong likelihood
We should put that in that game, but then not actually put that in the game.
Vulnerability to cold.
Yeah, we don't actually do it. We just talk
genetic manipulation.
Emmi said it was based off of Turian. It's like, oh, I'm gonna
That's
get a
true.
trainer in this game.
There's no way you can destroy
away
them.
from you.
That makes like no
But
sense
that
what he's
baby
saying.
earlier.
There's a pretty good chance that maybe they
infant
evolved
Metroid.
a strength. Okay, dude.
You were able to freeze it.
True.
Metroid are indestructible. They can't be
My
destroyed. I'm
guess
gonna go
is that
destroy
it was
them now.
because it was still in a larval stage.
My guess.
But who can say?
I guess.
Who can say?
One thing's
Who knows?
Maybe
Who knows,
they
you
haven't
know?
evolved.
They're definitely
but,
property.
I mean, that one didn't.
Developing bioweapons with an obvious and fatal flaw would be suicide. It's hard to imagine the military mass-producing defective weapons.
Is it?
Is it?
I don't know. It sounds exactly,
Is it
exactly like the kind of
Metroids
thing
are
they
lethal.
do, actually.
I feel like governments are great at that.
And now,
I would
since no
honestly
one has the
imagine you played
technology to
other and then
defeat them,
immediately played
they
Fusion,
cannot
not
be
knowing
allowed
how
to
those
exist.
games go. Like you'd be like,
Hang
wow,
on.
I just played the same game twice.
First, I need to know why you're credited as the creator of the Metroid military program report.
Like Samus just open the door to Sector Zero, throw in a power bomb, and then it'd be over with. I'm like, no, that's done. Moving on now.
I received
Look
the
at that battle
request to write
rifle.
the report from Galactic Federation headquarters. In that report, I outlined the potential dangers of such a program and explained categorically why it shouldn't be attempted.
Okay.
HQ listened, but a small group within the Federation co-opted my report for its own purposes.
So for those thinking that it's the whole Federation behind this, no, it's just some rogue faction. Whatever.
They should have given the faction a stable name. That's what every new like heel group needs.
Yeah, give them that and then like a WWE theme. Like I'd be down for that.
You'll be fully recovered soon.
Make it a
It's
cool.
not something generic, like the organization.
I have several missions for
Yeah,
you.
yeah. Have like 7 Dust do the intro.
This facility
Or the
appears to
New
be on an
World
intercept
Organization,
course with
brother.
Galactic Federation HQ. If what Madeline Bergman said is correct, there's a distinct possibility that this is the start of an attack by MB against the Federation. One way or another, some sort of attack
I don't
is
hate
clearly
the
imminent.
concept of a rogue artificial
You have to
intelligence
find a
that
way to
replicates
divert the
Mother
ship
Brain.
off its
I
intercept
don't
course.
hate that as a concept, actually.
I've located a survivor in room MW.
Well, you like the
Looking at
Super
it-
Mario
the rear
Brothers
of the
movie,
bioweapon
so
research center.
You missed a trailer for it, actually.
Whoever it is,
I,
be a key
I
witness.
did, I'm certain that I did not
Secure the
miss it.
survivor's
That's for
safety.
sure. I might not have been
And
there for it.
defeat
I didn't
Ridley.
miss it.
Come on, you guys that watch it, you can't tell
He's
me
as
that
much of a
trailer
threat
was
as the
hype.
Metroids.
You cannot say that didn't look amazing.
And one last
So
word
that
of
scene
warning.
there of the battleship moving through space at a
Madeline
snail's
Bergman
pace. It's like, oh, they're gonna attack the
is no
Galactic
ally.
Federation. It's like, when? 2 years from now?
We're happy for you, Andy.
Thank you, Griff. That nifty thing.
Hold on, Adam.
That's like, these are like
What
icon
are you
for
planning to
rebooting.
do with the Metroids here in Sector
There's
Zero?
no other Canadians in here, though, so nobody gets that.
Leave it to me. I'll deal with this place.
You have a plan for dealing with Metroids that can't be frozen?
Have a plan for dealing with
Sector
Metroids?
Zero has a self-destruct protocol. If the sector receives a significant amount of
I
damage,
know in Super Metroid you can kill
the unit is
Metroids
programmed to
with
detach
power bombs without freezing them,
and
but I don't
self-destruct.
think that's a
A
real thing
powerful
that works
explosion
anymore.
will eliminate the Metroids.
Dude is about to sacrifice
MB
himself and he's just giving no
without leaving
emotion.
a
Right? He's
trace.
like, yeah, you know, this is
Because
a
he's
matter of fact.
so
Don't
cool.
you dare, Adam. Let me go in. I'm the
Yes,
only
I'm
one who
masculine.
has a shot
I don't show
against
emotion
the
in the
Metroids.
face of death.
We have to take the chance.
Remember power bombs? Those work
Please,
against
Adam.
them.
You have to trust
Well, they
me.
used to. I don't
You
think
have to trust me.
You have to trust me. Just give me a chance.
Samus,
She's only hurt
I
because you
wish I
shot
could
her,
battle
bro.
Ridley,
Yeah.
but I can't. Unlike you, I'm no
This
galactic
is
savior.
an underrated
I'm
sin
merely
in
human.
this cutscene as well, because it like very clearly sets up another
But I
Ridley
can
fight
save
that
you.
never happens.
Yeah.
You should be
He's like, oh, I
completely
can
healed
kill these
soon.
unkillable Metroids, but I
There
can't
isn't
fight
much
Ridley
time.
though, unlike you.
Yeah, you should be completely healed soon after
Both
I
need to
just
get
shot
started
you.
on our
Yeah,
missions.
don't think about the last part though.
I'm sorry for getting a little rough with you.
Oh, I hate that. Oh.
Good luck,
Yeah, Samus, just shoot him right now. Just shoot him
What's
right
creepier, that or that part from the Metroid one? I don't know.
See, like
definitely this. Definitely
like
this.
what should happen is that like the first scene, Adam doesn't listen to Samus when she wants him to save Ian, and now he should listen to her, which he once again doesn't. So like there was no growth. There's no development there.
Yeah, you don't know why it locked
There's
there.
the emotion.
You know this
I could
character
legit
none of
listen
us
to you pick apart like every scene in this movie. This is awesome.
like that would you would think in good writing that's what would happen.
No objections. Right, lady?
Because it's actually to set up that line is why.
I mean, maybe this would matter if they didn't say earlier that Adam said any objections lady as a joke.
They wanted Adam to be the main character of this game so bad.
Yeah, like I said earlier, it's
Samus is the main character.
Samus's role in this game is basically just to kill all the giant monsters so the actual heroes can save the day, and she's just standing there.
Oh, is this Samus though? Is this Samus? Because I don't recognize this character.
That's when you put the thumbs up to say like I understand what you're doing.
No. That was good because originally she meant it as like a, oh, I'm just being a bratty, rebellious kid, but now she actually means the thumbs down because she doesn't want him to go. See, you got to read between the lines here. There's a lot of depth here going on in this story.
There's a lot of something going on in this story. There's a lot of cool space cutscenes going on in this story. We'll say that.
The actual solution to this problem is just to blow up the bottle ship. It should destroy Sector Zero and the Metroids too. But
you really have to have a high IQ to understand Metroid Other M.
100%.
You need a high IQ to understand.
Doesn't the bottle ship get blown up? The bottle ship gets blown up at the end, right? You're totally right. Why don't
Yes.
they work together?
Yes, it does.
There are a lot of ass shots in this game. Like, a lot of them.
There is
a lot
feels
of
like the Team
instances
Ninja
where
side.
we find a reason to get
Adam
Samus
vanished.
in her Zero Suit as well.
My best
Like,
friend.
yeah.
The person who understood me best.
Well, this is from the developers who worked on
The
Dead or
closest
Alive
thing to a
Extreme Beach
father
Volleyball
I
did
had.
help with this game, so.
They didn't make the cutscene. They didn't make the
Thoughts
cutscene.
swirled through my head. I couldn't come to grips with what had
They made the
happened.
cutscene handled by a studio named
Such a
B-Rockets.
cruel way to say goodbye.
Yeah, but they came up with the character designs though.
I was the only one who witnessed
who did
Adam's
the
last
content.
Hey, remember this thing that just
And though
happened?
it shook me, I was calmer
that?
than I usually am.
Don't forget about that.
I think Adam.
I was
grabbed
calmer than I
the
usually
eye
am
of
as
the
I
storm
was
clarity.
crying that the guy who
His
shot me
final gift
sacrificed
to me.
himself. And another butt shot.
She's like
There was no
cheeked
time
up,
for me to
like,
grieve and stuff.
like you like, oh
But
my
there was
god,
time
you could
for
see
me
her
to
ass
say,
crack.
Adam,
It's like,
thank you.
it's egregious. It's so
a
crazy.
very
She has the,
form-fitting Zero Suit.
and like she has the
Have you
craziest
seen-
wedgie going on.
Have you seen the Zero Suit from Dread? That is giving her the mother of all wedgies.
Like it is up there.
But she's hot.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Also, there's a point.
Oh!
Around, yeah, he just runs right to it.
Oh,
Well, roll credits.
game's over. She's dead. She's dead.
It's a gravity feature.
What?
Do you like how it looks?
Is that legit what happens in that game? I can't remember.
I
That's
don't
so
remember
awesome.
this. I don't remember this.
Who authorized that?
It only turns on in gravity environments or in water. Otherwise, normal variations look. So this aura, that's the gravity suit.
I will say, I believe this is the only time in a Metroid game we see the gravity suit functioning in space, because otherwise it only functions in liquids.
Yeah, I believe that is correct, yes.
I think those barriers are there so you can't speed boost. That would be cool.
See, I want them to do like an outer space, like vacuum type of deal with the game, like with Samus out in space fighting. That would be cool.
100% agree. I want
Gravity
Zero G.
suit- the gravity suit being able to generate some sort of aura that manipulates the gravity of whatever is enveloped by that aura, that could be a cool idea for either for Samus or things that she touches, whether her hand or maybe a grapple beam. But they didn't really go that far with it.
Well, we definitely needed to fight Nightmare again.
There was a point where I played
This is a way cooler fight. Let's give it that.
It's possible to just spam super missiles at Nightmare if you have enough Excel charges, and you can kill him in like 7 seconds.
Ocarina of Dread said, wait to really. Was that towards the gravity suit in space, or was that towards something else?
What?
Someone in chat said way too early, and I was wondering if that was me talking about the gravity suit being used in space or not. If that was something else I said earlier.
We got another donation by somebody. I think we're at 1915 now.
Oh yeah, we did. Or actually, no, we didn't.
We were at that.
Were we there already? I thought we were at 1905.
A flashbang.
Okay, let's give it some credit. This fight's actually kind of
good. The boss fights in other M are not bad. On average.
Oh, he was referring. Oh, okay. So Ocarina of Dread said he was responding to me, noting that Team Ninja also developed Extreme Beach Volleyball.
Oh
yes.
yeah, because they made the Dead or Alive games and also made volleyball games with Dead or Alive characters. They
also made the multiple 3D Ninja Gaiden games, which are very good character action games.
Well, the first two are good.
I will say the Ninja Gaiden 4 looks pretty tight. I've never played a Ninja Gaiden game before, but I don't know. I might jump in.
I've also heard they are extremely difficult.
This scene is just bogus.
Locke, you're right. Nightmare is too small. I agree.
He does need to be bigger, yeah. But a little,
he needs to be
more like rugged.
I can't wait to fight Ridley again.
The game literally builds up to this fight so much. Ridley looks like an absolute punk right here. Why is he not doing anything? Why is he scared? Why is he baby Samus?
Andy, because then the story can't happen. You can't have that.
There was a point, at one of my other M playthroughs, I know there's a point where when I was about to get a gravity suit, I ran towards the exit to get it quickly, but then I kind of jumped out, and then I got a game over. That's not a guaranteed get past this point and you progress the story. You can straight up die, apparently.
That buddy.
Also, I hope you weren't too excited about the deleter subplot, because here he is.
It's done.
No!
Rip James and his beautiful mustache.
My sexy man.
I know in Yahtzee's review, he's just like, do you want to know who the deleter was? So would I. The game kind of drops the plot point, but it may have been the guy with the evil mustache. Kind of unfortunate Adam sacrificed himself just for Samus to fight a Metroid like 10 minutes later.
Samus is very good at slowly walking in this game.
I too am actually also good at slowly walking.
Yeah, but they had to see Andy. They had to explain how he looks like this so he could be transported to the BSL infusion. So this had to happen.
Other M exists to answer questions no one ever needed answering.
What could have happened?
Like, how did Adam die? How did Ridley's corpse get to the bottle ship or BSL station?
Yeah, all of that stuff was cool because you didn't know how it happened and you didn't need it explained. Oh my God! Another white lady.
No.
It does look like
Stay away!
Calm down.
Oh my God, can you imagine if she just had like a thick drawl? Samus, calm down.
A single mom that works too hard.
Wishy.
Wait. Metroid eggs.
No way.
It can't be.
Samus, you've just seen a Metroid. This shouldn't be shocking at all to you.
Doom, I don't know if you remembered, but Adam sacrificed himself to end the Metroid threat, so this can't happen.
You know, you're right. My IQ is not possible. It's not high enough.
Yeah, Adam sacrificed his life, and then Samus fights a Metroid like he's like, why it's not even cold yet.
Big brain plot.
I gotta say that slow motion backflip is giving me some Twin Snakes vibes there.
It's not nearly as over the top as when Snake jumped on and picked up missile.
I mean, Twin Snakes is definitely a bigger cinematic masterpiece, I will say that. I mean that unironically.
I like Twin Snakes is the only way I play Metal Gear Solid. I'm not gonna.
Well, Twin Snakes is definitely a good story.
Yeah, I know a lot of people hate Twin Snakes. I love it.
What? People hate Twin Snakes? Twin Snakes is cool.
think a lot of people like to try and hate twins. A lot of people that hate twin snakes though are the same people that didn't like Raiden and Rose either, you know? It's just like, that's just weird. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, Metal Gear Solid 2 is my favorite of the trilogy, so
it's amazing.
I'm looking forward to Snake Eater remake.
I've never actually played Snake Eater, so I'll definitely get that.
Yeah, you gotta play it. You gotta play it at least.
It's like an ultimate PSP game. Like that is so good.
What is this thing doing? Does he have missiles to like kill these Metroids?
You can't destroy Metroids. They're undestroyable.
Yeah, what happened to the unfreezable Metroids, Adam?
There you go, brother. What were you waiting so long?
Well, these ones are still in their larval state. Adam did say that. Remember, he was like, "Yeah, they're in their larval state or whatever." Who knows?
Level to his credit, if you get like 5 magic attacks at once, you get very annoying to deal with them all. Because the Queen will unfreeze them very quickly.
I mean, to be fair, the Queen
things on its head.
The Queen has never been freezable in any iteration of Metroid 2, even the fan remakes. So.
Yeah, because it's not a larval Metroid. See, Adam knew what he was talking about. This thing has the Shiga icicles on it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying.
On the background.
What? Let's give some props. This Queen Metroid is pretty sweet.
It does look cool.
It is a really sick looking design, I'll give it that.
Samus dodged into the fire and got hit.
God, whoever's played this game is so bad.
This guy collected like no missile expansions. Like, what is going on?
I remember you can get about a 56 if you get everything along the way.
Good thing you can just recharge your missiles.
Yeah, it's like literally seconds. Oh, hell yeah, there we go. There we go.
Here comes probably the worst gameplay segment of the game. I hope you figured out that you can use power bombs here because the game is going to tell you.
That was brutal because, like, the first time I did, I was like, I don't know how to use power bombs. You gotta hold something? What? I have no idea.
You know, like every time you get a power up, it goes to the menu, tells you what it got, and what it does. Here, you just have to know. Like, evidence of the injury, but even before you get power bombs, you can fill up the charge meter. It doesn't fill up all the way, so.
Real quick, isn't it implied that the Galactic Federation HQ is like on Earth or near Earth in this game?
Yeah.
And isn't the ship heading there right now?
Like 30 seconds away.
Hasn't the battleship been near Earth this whole time?
You're not thinking of the possibility that the battleship is moving at like the speed of light.
But it's not. I can see that it's not.
What if it was?
There was a cutscene of it moving in space earlier, and it was moving pretty slow looking.
But it's also moving in space, like, just in the middle of space. It doesn't look like it's near Earth or anything.
Well, apparently, if it's flying at light speed, Anthony just turned on the emergency brake, and it stopped in like 2 seconds.
Get an empty.
Literally, if it actually did stop that fast, everyone should be dead right now.
Yeah,
that would
everyone would have
a hell of an
thrown
impact.
against the interior. Yeah.
Hey, what if we're also not accounting for the possibility that we went through a wormhole while this fight was happening?
I guess that's possible. We just weren't told that. Yeah. Also, wouldn't the HQ have its own defense system or something? Like they can't take out a ship, they can't just destroy it.
Like. Apparently, this ship is supposed to be in some uncharted region of space, but then it was going to intercept GFHQ.
Yeah, it's 30
like
seconds away from the orbit or whatever. Yeah, it couldn't have been that far.
Yeah, the Alpha. What was it? The closest star to Earth, Alpha Centauri or whatever. It's like, oh yeah, that was actually something uncharted. We never bothered to go
Don't
there.
come any closer.
Oh, here's the big twist. Here we go.
Don't come any closer.
Samus is a gun.
Come
Just
any closer.
Stay away from me.
I would be pretty scared if I saw Samus, to be honest.
I won't come any closer until you say so. My name is Samus. I'm an independent bounty hunter. I know the situation here, and I know how you must feel. I'm here to secure your
In case
safety.
you didn't know.
I am here to secure your safety. You have nothing to fear.
Hell yeah.
You're the most famous person in the history of the galaxy? Oh, I didn't recognize you.
May I come closer?
Samus, you have a grapple beam. Swing her over here. Come on. Let's hurry this up.
What's your role at this facility?
I'm responsible for all operations.
So it's your fault.
My name is Madeline Bergman.
Yeah, she happens to be the only survivor.
Wait a minute. I already met a lady named Madeline Bergman.
What's
How
going
can
on
that
here?
be?
If you were Madeline
What's
Bergman,
going
then
on
who?
here?
If you're Madeline Bergman, if she's
What you
Madeline
met was
Bergman,
MB. She's an
Sferatu.
She was created
Wait,
with
you mean the
intellectual data of
lifeless,
Mother Brain,
emotionless
and
lady I met
consequently
earlier
developed
is a
Mother Brain's
robot?
consciousness as well.
What?
Oh my god.
Federation's
On
finished
point.
plan. Mother Brain's rampage.
She even has a haircut
Everything
that
that
looks like
happened
the
here was just
inside
as
of a
Madeline,
Metroid on her hair.
brother MB, had told
Samus doesn't
me.
even compliment her on it.
The person who sabotaged the system to stop MB's
Yeah, don't you know,
rampage
Dak?
and
Because
sent
she's
out
a
the
daughter,
distress
just
call
like
had
the
to be
baby
person
Metroid.
standing
Because both
before
Madeline
me.
Bergman and Samus
It
are
had
like
to be
mothers,
Madeline
like
Bergman.
Metroid Other M. This game is
MB
deep.
was the artificial intelligence originally developed
Motion.
to regenerate and control
But
space
the M in
pirate
front of
special
others
forces.
called Mother M. Other M.
Because we wanted it to control these special forces through
Battleship.
telepathy, we were
Store.
forced to model its infrastructure after Mother Brain.
vomit.
At that time, MB didn't have a human form. Before long, we started
You
to
like
see
it
the
when the
viability
villain's
of creating
backstory is
Metroid
told to you in
clones.
5 minutes and then
Once
they
we
kill her
did,
after?
MB started to take on her current
We had
shape.
to make Mother Brain a sexy lady body.
But why?
It was necessary.
Because we needed the first Metroid hatchling to
The
recognize
script said
MB
so.
as its mother.
Because
Trust
she had
us.
to take
Mother,
on
mo-
Hell yeah.
everything.
It needed to be
Did
a
you hear
human,
that?
just
Mother.
like the last
With
Mother
that as
Brain
our
was.
theoretical basis, we were able to create the ideal relationship with the Metroid. One that wasn't based on dominance or control.
It was based on hot white lady.
I remembered the baby hatching
get it.
before my eyes.
Baby, take a drink. They said baby. Take a drink.
When it attacked Mother Brain in order to save me, that was the result
Ocarina
of
of
the
Dread,
kind
you're
ideal
actually very right.
relationship they were
Everybody
trying to
talks so
develop with
robotic
MB.
that it doesn't phase them.
They
That
found
is
the
very
also
true.
Talking that way. Yeah, you're right. You're
started
totally
propagating
right.
Metroids in Sector Zero.
She was emotional for a moment, but
At the same time,
she was
they were conducting
short-circuiting.
genetic manipulation
You don't know how
experiments
much
to
time
create
passes
unfreezable
between the Mother
Metroids.
M and the Start of Fusion, so...
Apparently, the
DSL
queen I
is
met
actually
earlier was the
experiments
first
for
of
a
these
long time.
propagated Metroids to mature.
She was hot. What if
They
Mother
wanted
honestly-
to
Brain but
preserve
hot?
her as a control
Honestly, that was probably like the
They
entire
had
pitch in the
left her
writers'
genes
room.
Probably what
Real?
they said.
What if?
Like, how can we get Metroid to sell?
There's
I
like
know,
some,
waifus.
there's like some concept art just like drawing like waifus, and then they're like, "What's this?" I'm like, Mother Brain." That's what I'm drawing. Yeah.
to become queens.
I'm not finished yet.
Once our MB was in a human
Wow,
form,
this scene is still going.
as an interface.
Oh my god, it's like
I'm glad we got the
her
extended
skills
edition.
with personal interaction.
No, it's
humanized
like
her to a great
Kojima trying to
extent.
justify quiet. Like you guys don't even know. You just wait. You'll be sorry.
The best thing is he's just like, yeah,
The
that's just what
confidence
she
was
like. She just looks cool.
And her
Yeah.
ability to learn.
They get to the game and
was
it's just
greater
like, oh
than
yeah,
we
she just wears that to look cool. Like, okay.
Yeah.
She developed emotions, then a nascent sense of herself.
A nascent. What a
She
word.
began a certain
Dude, what was that
That's-
word you used
opinions began to
yesterday that you
conflict
made up?
ours.
Viscosity.
It's quite
Viscosity.
typical for artificial
That's not a
intelligence
made-up
to
word.
evolve
Yeah.
as a result of self-analysis.
I made up a word and
However,
Sam
there's
was
no
on commentary. She's
precedent
like,
for
oh,
an
you just made that
AI
up. And
like
Doom
MB
said
developing
viscosity.
emotions.
And I was like, what the hell did you just say? And everyone's like, great
It's
word,
possible
Doom.
that her interactions
You never
with
heard
Metroids
the word
brought her about.
viscosity?
I
man?
swear to you, I've never
You
heard
live in
that word.
Canada with syrup. That's literally a major part of what makes it what it
Newly
is.
hatched infant took to
I
her
know.
like his mother.
I know where it is in Safeway.
And
Okay,
perhaps
I
at
don't
that
know what it's
moment-
made of.
I know where it is.
MB began to develop a soul.
Maybe began to develop a soul.
Hell yeah.
It was all
Okay.
conjecture, but the idea
We were all
wouldn't
making
leave
it
my
up.
mind.
They taught the Metroid to love.
And that was when we decided to alter her AI
Now, the Metroid
program.
taught MB to love.
That's when we decided to lobotomize her.
A human-like existence, but one without feelings. To make
Kujira says
MB
the
less
Japanese
human,
dub of MD
the
apparently
researchers
sounds
had
cute,
to deny her
actually,
that
so
consciousness.
good
I
for
knew
that dub.
this. But in my heart, I felt sympathy for MB.
Ooh.
Now she's the part where she killed every single person on the ship and was gonna kill more people.
On the day we were going to alter
Tanabe, Silex is quite mysterious, but what if he was hot? Good. I mean, honestly, we already got Admiral. We got the
Right
Chadmiral.
before my
You
eyes.
know, the people who were not, or actually
watched her
liked
being
Sentinel
restrained.
Prime and Transformers Drone because he was hot for a robot.
Yeah, I've never heard that, but honestly, I believe it.
She reached out to
Why
me
are they
and
restraining her
asked me
by
for help.
hand? They could just shoot her with
But
a
there
freeze
was nothing
gun.
I could do.
You know?
Well, Adam didn't authorize it.
Oh, Adam's not there to authorize.
Reaction in
Yeah.
They didn't come here thinking that the android might have super strength.
Or we shouldn't have created this AI human.
She was fixated on me.
Madeline had taken to calling MB Melissa.
We have to have this overdramatic
She took the
orchestra in the
initials
background
MB
too.
and told the AI they stood for Melissa Bergman.
It looks great on you.
MB liked that name.
Melissa.
It made it sound like
Oh, this
Madeline
is
was
going
calling her
on
her daughter.
for way too long. Wrap this up. My
You know
God!
what else this game never gives you? A boss fight against
I think I got
MD.
a double back.
Yeah, we should have fought her.
Like,
Once she
for
felt
real, like that's
abandoned and
3
hunted by
boss
that
fights
same
that
Madeline.
they like set up and
MB
don't deliver.
telepathically commanded the
Yeah, I'm
special
actually surprised they
forces
didn't
to
do that,
revolt.
because like that would actually be
The
hype.
facility fell into complete chaos and suffered widespread damage.
Hell yeah.
Now that's a lot of damage.
MB.
This looks pretty cool.
I feel like I'm cheering for MB over everyone
MB
else.
was trying to get revenge on the Federation Army.
Whoa,
And on
that's quite
us.
a transition.
It's possible all humans have become the target of her hatred.
With the space pirates under her control, she was able to propagate the Metroids in Sector
Yes,
0.
we know.
Even creating a Queen Metroid.
Yes,
She
we
was
just fought
well-armed
that
and
Samus.
planning
We
an
already
attack
fought
on
that
the
thing.
Galactic Federation. But Adam and I crushed her plan completely.
Alright.
Did you?
And now, who could guess where she was and what she planned next?
And she just shows up immediately
She's
right after
connected to
that.
a
I think
The
I
matter
could
of fact.
guess.
And her hatred is entirely focused on you and me right now.
Who knows where she is? Oh, there she is!
MB!
Like this should be a fight.
This should be the final fight.
Yeah.
Wait, MB, calm down.
Use your psychic
MB.
powers.
Please
MB,
listen.
calm down.
Step back.
This.
Why would you let?
Oh my god, this is
why
so
would you let
dumb.
Madeline get in front of you?
Go
You were
extinct.
She's a grown woman.
It's
She can do
all
what she wants.
over.
Madeline.
Melissa,
not
no.
The humans were foolish, and I was forced to bring judgment on them.
I was forced to bring judgment on
And yet,
them.
because of you,
And yet because of you,
I failed.
I failed.
Pretty sure Mother Brain's plan
You
was
must
to do some sort
understand
of
the weight of your crime.
bring
must
the galaxy
understand
down
the weight
and
of your
build a
crime.
drone image or whatever. Now it's
Pay the
just like,
price for what you've
oh,
done.
judge, jury,
Please,
executioner,
MB.
blah.
We have to get past this.
No,
No.
you will all be
No.
judged.
You will be judged.
It's okay now.
No.
No, she's got a sick Halo 1 Magnum.
I won't ever fail you again.
Yeah, right?
Look at that.
Why doesn't
Look at that
Samus
bad
just
boy.
like pop her? She's not paying attention.
I'm
she
so
can do
sorry.
Hey, the
Samus let Madeline get in front of her,
Melissa.
so if she does anything, then Madeline's gonna get lit up.
That's your name?
Yeah. Focus on the hairband clip. It's important.
I mean, now Samus should shoot.
boss fight.
That was so cool.
Wow.
Oh dang.
Oh, what did she get? What did
Oh,
she get?
what?
The speed booster.
She had the speed booster effect, yeah.
Heck yeah.
Honestly, how do you not make a boss fight after she does that?
How is this not just like a sick brawl in melee? Also, MB can definitely take these moves out.
Well, she's frozen.
This is like when two wrestlers are in the ring and like send a bunch of goobers to pull them apart.
Security
they do
guards,
for like a second, but then they toss them around after. Except these two let the goobers keep them separated.
Like this is some good anime cheese right here. Like
what I can tell, wrestling has had a very notable impact on Japanese culture, is what I've heard. So.
The lore says the voice acting in this game is what it would sound like if typewriters would speak.
She threw away a gun because this isn't even her final form.
Hell yeah, I want like a giant cyborg.
This is cool. What's happening?
Yeah. Imagine if MB like turned into Emmi or something. That'd be great.
What?
Oh my god, I thought it was the guy, the invincible warrior from earlier.
It's the pod robots from Star Wars.
Oh yeah, the Pithroids.
Yeah.
Or no, are you thinking the ones from the Revenge of the Sith that attacked the ships? Are you thinking of those?
No, I'm thinking from the prequels.
Okay. Well, yeah, Revenge of the Sith is a prequel.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, I was thinking of Return of the Yeah.
I don't know how the armadillos are flying.
Oh, it's the ones we like.
Why didn't MB do this earlier?
Wasn't authorized.
No, because I don't have a high enough IQ to understand her.
The script didn't authorize it. This would be really cool if this was like the gameplay.
Madeline, stay close to me.
Samus has not fired a single shot. There we go, finally.
Alright, here's
Whoa!
Get ready.
That plasma beam. There we go.
This is the worst boss fight of all time. This actually has to be the worst final ending boss of all time.
It truly is the fight of all time.
This is awful. like honestly, if this was a direct fight against MB, it might have redeemed the game a little bit. But this was awful.
Literally, Locke is what is the scene? I don't know. We're all asking the same thing, Locke.
This is actually sad. Like this is actually like literally sad that this is what the game ends with. Like this is horrible.
Samus Dreamcast.
Reminds me of Advent Children.
I was about to read the same thing. Well, no, this makes Advent Children look like fake cinema.
Advent Children is cool. This is not.
Yeah,
cool,
don't.
okay?
Yeah, Advent Children.
Yeah.
But this kind of looks like Advent Children.
Yeah.
Madeline made quite the shot.
Why is this a big deal? She just unfroze herself like a moment ago.
Fire!
Oh, good thing.
Oh, there's Andy's.
Oh my
there's
God.
Andy's boy.
Oh my god.
Andy's been waiting all night for Vulcan.
Samus doesn't do anything in this fight.
Dang.
Nope.
Oh no.
Literally, I just want to point out none of those bullets actually hit her. They just like clipped her sides a little bit.
No! Also, she's a robot. Why would... How would those bullets kill her exactly?
I shot her in the heart.
She was like Padme. She lost the will to live.
One of those bullets happened to press the off
Colonel Fulgen. Let's go.
Bring this guy back.
Yes.
I'm okay if the diffusion beam is the only thing about the brought back.
Stop! Don't move!
Karina of Dread. What were you expecting when you shot her? Stop crying!
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Hey, you know what? Shout out to that one trooper for looking after his homie.
Yeah.
And for Samus, to me, this is like the single biggest character assassination moment for her, as far as I can tell, because it's like she can tell something's off with these guys, but when they tell her to just leave empty-handed, she just like, oh, okay.
You performed admirably.
They doesn't say or do anything against them. You just let them get away with it, I guess.
I like to pretend she's working in the shadows.
I think it's because when you look at that guy, Griff, that's a face you know you can trust.
Vulcan's a trustworthy figure, Andy.
I would, if he came up to me and said, like, "Hey, pretend that this never happened," I'd be like, "Okay."
I think we've played. I think you played a very different version of Metal Gear Solid 3 than I have.
I think that his entire unit was annihilated.
Oh my god! Yeah, we needed to fight Colonel Vulcan. Actually, that's what we really needed.
Oh,
that would have been amazing.
I'm not opposed to that.
Sadly,
Samus is under the impression she's the last one left, it's all up to
You're
her, and
just
then when
an
this guy says
outsider.
that leave empty-handed, she just goes
And
along with
given
it.
your
This,
Like,
this
again, like,
also
this
is
It's up
like
to her.
Not allowed
Bad
to
guys would have won.
contact with
Yeah,
this
guys
is
would've won.
asinine because everything he's saying is like because you're the only survivor
With
means you
your
can't prove anything here.
predilection
And Anthony
for
comes back to
transporting
life and
illegal
they still like
cargo like
don't do anything with it.
Infant
Everything's
Metroid.
on camera.
I must ask that you
He's been
restrict your
live streaming the entire game.
time for the lady to go home.
You just
Someone
replay the
escort her.
VOD, it's fine.
Like,
There's
should
plenty of evidence.
like if this was actually a well-written story, like by the end of the game, she would be considered not an outsider, because that's what they've been calling her the whole game. But like, she's
Stop
still
right
being
there.
treated that way.
Who are you?
Like, there's been no there's been no plot development at all.
Even if
Anthony
Samus
Hicks,
did
sir,
have evidence
Galactic
somehow,
Federation Platoon
and whatever
7.
she brought up in defense of herself,
I need to secure
Anthony
the
could just come and
safety
be like,
of
"Oh
any
yeah, it's all true."
survivors. Commander
This
Malkovich's order
this whole
and
game.
the purpose of
I'm
this
sorry, I
mission.
didn't mean to interrupt you.
What?
Authorized
No,
by the
done.
chairman of the Galactic
I was
Federation.
just say this whole game is like
Of course.
a Mexican soap opera,
What
but
do you
not
mean,
fun
the
like a Mexican
chairman?
soap opera.
You guys made it here quick.
Bruh.
Those
I
are
mean,
actually well written,
I'd
though.
rather-
Like,
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm
Like,
We
saying.
might have missed
I was
each
gonna
other.
say I'd rather watch a telenovela.
We watched oh god, what's that show? Jane the Virgin. That was a good telenovela. That was funny. Funnier than this. Oh, is that a new
alright.
shot?
Crazy.
Oh my god.
Crazy how something good can come out of something bad.
Ocarina of Dread, admirably, admirable, Admiral Dane. You and me, Ocarina of Dread. You and me were on the same wavelength. I like you.
Whoa. Didn't mean to wake up.
That's why he was in.
Guess I ought to be quiet.
No.
All right.
Anthony was
I
trying to
have
be
some
courteous to
logistical problems with
Madeline.
that, but that's fine. I can accept.
She was exhausted and had only just
Dude
fallen
just
asleep.
slid off the ice and.
hey,
She
we're
needed
seeing a
her
good amount
rest.
of the inside of Samus's ship right now.
She had a lot of
She got some
explaining
space
to
back
do
there.
once she got to
No,
Galactic
see, you guys don't understand.
Federation
Adam
headquarters.
authorized Anthony to not die
For
in that scene,
herself.
but it happened off screen though.
And for Melissa.
Well, that's the best place for stuff to happen is off screen.
Still can't get my
Yes.
head around. What a crazy mission.
What a crazy mission.
Anthony sighed as he muttered to himself.
We just saw that. No. We just did it.
What would have happened if we hadn't been called there? Might the furious MB have attacked the Galactic Federation and brought
Treat
about its
Samus
utter
like she's Will
destruction?
Smith and Hitchcock.
This is a
Melissa
crazy.
wasn't
That is
insane.
so
This
Visual
is a
to
cool
have.
shot. I don't care what anyone's
Is
about
it
to say.
cool?
This is cool.
One
why-
day, a consciousness
No,
simply
I
grew.
don't know.
This is the coolest thing we've seen this whole game.
Yeah, I guess on some of it looks neat, but it's just more
Insanity.
heavy-handed symbolism.
I
guess.
was the insane.
It's like it's so over the top though, you
That
know,
was
that
what Madeline
it's just like
muttered
okay,
softly as she
let's
sank
finally
into
just go with it.
The
Lock,
selfish
please make it
conceits
stop.
of humans drove MB to violence. It was their distorted perceptions.
Yeah, it wasn't the
and greed that
genocidal
awoke such
robots'
fury in
fault.
the
It was, it was humans that were the bad ones.
Her thought
We
was
got
to
like
punish
12
the
more minutes
foolish
of
and
this. So
conceited.
this ending is just my god, it's
MB
taking
could not
forever.
complete her mission.
Though I would say, like, I'd be down to
As
see
Melissa,
another
she was
adventure with these three characters as they fly off into the distance. What happens?
That's like a huge
With their
question
one
that probably
vulnerability
needs answers.
overcome,
Like where did
It
these
needs the
Metroids
answer.
are indestructible.
Samus, Anthony,
Some
and Madeline.
fool
That could
just
be a little
following
little
orders
crew.
had taken the
Oh,
savage
kind of like
creatures,
Samus and
those
Joey
who
and
sought
Anthony and
Yeah.
I can't imagine.
Locke says,
what
imagine
would
if Ripley's
happen
escape
if
ship
Adam
flew
hadn't
through that scene at the end
recognized
of
the
it.
looming danger.
that'd
The
be tight.
cost was far too great. Why did Adam have to pay with his life? For me, I couldn't believe he was dead.
I mean, just the fact that Metroids are infusion.
For the first time, I
I
questioned his choice.
That's objectively false. You have questioned his decisions multiple times throughout this adventure, according to your account.
Yeah, he's dumb in this game.
That brilliant military mind.
Who made everyone split up immediately.
Right, lady.
I heard Adam's voice in my head.
Yeah, we did too. Yes.
You can hear the voices too.
And I knew in
They're
my heart that
inescapable.
he had made the right decision.
At least she has a nice outfit
Just as he
on, I
had
guess.
so many years ago.
New York City has more skyscrapers than
moment,
this.
I swore not to grieve his death. And for the first time, I gave him a thumbs up.
Oh, here we go. Fine. There's
Just in
our.
case he
there's
was
the
watching.
There's your character development.
There it is.
She's all
I
grown
was.
up now.
There it is.
Anthony raises his arm and is like, I heard you.
I'm just standing here.
I don't know why, but it always
His
startles me
amused
when I see
expression
that he's
looked as
bald.
though
I
he
thought
wanted
had, like,
to
a
say
cool
something.
head of hair or something, you know?
He's so bald.
His face
In the
and
Ian
Adam's
flashback, he
swirled
had some
together.
like lightning.
He does. Yeah, he has a haircut. Yeah.
Okay, maybe
That
that's
last smile as Adam drifted away.
I mean, at least it doesn't have like the Gen Z broccoli haircut, you know?
These two are like totally hooking up, right?
No, they're just friends.
Oh, come on, Dak.
No, that is a platonic friendship if I've ever seen.
Andy, not everybody's hooking up because
Bro.
they're friendly with each other.
They interacted once. It's there's no other reason. There's no other outcome.
No, the only character I believe Samus ever hooked up with is Gandreda. No one else makes sense.
No, you forgot Ian Malkovich, aka Silex.
Nah, no, you stop that.
This is still going.
This is awesome.
They were like, this is an earned ending for sure. See, is that not Earth?
I don't think. You know what? That might not be Earth. It might
Is that not Earth? How? Okay.
Earth doesn't
like
have that many
planet.
clouds above it.
I think
Yes,
that's
it does.
implied to be Earth.
Well,
How is that not
I'm
Earth?
reaching. I don't know.
How is that not Earth? That's.
Maybe the Metroid were the others we end along the way.
Woo! Wow.
I think that's
That was
implied to be Earth,
amazing.
even though Diban is supposed to be the capital, but whatever.
That was
Right,
amazing.
This is like when DVDs had like bonus alternate endings or something on them.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, is this going to include like the epilogue, the bonus?
I think
or-
it does
I think
because
it
it's
does.
still
We got
8
like 8
minutes
more
left.
minutes.
Oh, I just saw the ship
Damn.
fly by.
I remember when I saw this, I'm like, wow, Project M, like this is gonna be so good. This is gonna be so cool. And then we got this.
Ultimately, the
Pride
decision was
and got
made to
this.
destroy the
I'm not
bottle
kidding.
ship.
I was so
a mission
young
that
and
will most
naive.
likely be carried out in the next day or two.
Yeah.
I'm heading toward the bottle
And the
ship
next
now.
day or two happens within
I'm going
like
to
the
rescue
next
something
hour.
that was left there. Something that can't be replaced.
This is when
Anyone
the
say
game
this-
is like kind of okay, like
Anyone
not
else-
cool, but like better.
Yeah, I mean the very few last moments, sure.
Well, more so if like you can just explore without any shenanigans or anything, you know.
Skip
Oh,
past
she has the
all-
power bomb.
You skip past all the important words, you get off your ship, and it's like, you use power bombs now.
Oh, the war creature.
That big thing.
Grenade Dread says I didn't know this was Smash Brawl. I don't know what that's in reference to. I know like the Ridley part where he like smashes Samus. Well, I know that was directly inspired by Subspace, but otherwise I don't know
What was it?
you know when Ridley smashes Samus on the wall and like drags her around like that part was directly inspired by Subspace.
Do we know that, or are we just assuming that?
I'm assuming that, but like it's pretty obvious.
I mean,
it's pretty obvious.
Is it? Because I mean, is it that much of a coincidence? I mean, Ridley picking up Samus and slamming her against the wall. I mean, I guess it is the same thing,
think
but
in the way
how much
and
more
manner.
attacks than you can do?
Well, like
I don't know.
because like he directly did that in 08, and like the stuff he does in Other M is like, it is like it's not a coincidence. There's no way.
Past the monster
Project
round,
M is
that's
a mod for Brawl.
That's yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yes.
Gotcha.
That I knew.
All right, this is arguably probably the best part of Other M.
Yeah.
He's the best boss in the game.
Look at this guy. Oh my god.
Yeah, I cannot. I actually cannot poo-poo on this. This is just actually awesome.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
the only thing I would have done is given him a.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done. Yeah, I wouldn't. I would have given him a new. Yeah, I'm too drunk to speak right now. Oh my gosh.
Give this
really
man
got
his
an
own
upgrade in terms of
Matrix music.
Give him a unique theme and none of like the generic orchestral stuff. Give him like a good Metroid boss.
something squishy.
Yeah. Andy's been listening. Not diegetic. Metroid music is not diegetic, but it's almost
Well, then make it extra squishy.
Yes. There you go.
Like in the remix, the Super Metroid thing was just wham, 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 wham.
That would be tight if there's a remix of this.
It's never come back. In fact, it came back with your mission about Kraid.
Dang, this fight is so good. You know what? Props to Gamer's Little Playground. It's like having this whole ass battle on here.
No, that's why they go out and get that fight.
Oh, so exciting. I love dodging. Mashing the dodge button.
The lethal strike for those, the hands are actually pretty cool.
Come on, Jack. You can't tell me you don't think this is cool.
Oh, there she goes.
No, it's not. I mean, it's just a symptom of how the game is made. It's like, it's just, you're just spamming dodge and running in circles. Even in the final cool boss is what you're doing.
Hell yeah, get it, Samus. Get it. More of those. There you go, she'd freeze up when she saw Phantoon and she's like, let's go.
It's actually objectively more scarier.
Yeah. It's actually lame that you cannot fight Phantoon in hard mode.
You didn't shoot the shoot button, stupid.
What happened?
You didn't press the shoot button.
Yeah, so the entire epilogue sequence you can't access in hard mode. It just ends after the normal ending.
Yep. What?
Shouldn't Samus be getting sucked out of the ship?
Gravity suit.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Cool thing about Phantoon. I like the concept art thing about Phantoon where it's implied where it's just like the thing you're fighting here is like it's just its head. The rest of its body is in like multiple dimensions, which is why it's so ghost-like.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Ocarina of Dread says, I got spoiled for this fight because I looked up the final boss during the credits in utter disbelief that fight was the ending, and then it wasn't. That is rough, dude. I'm sorry. Locke says, this awesome fight should have high stakes, but it's for a helmet. Very true.
Here we go. Very great song.
Hold on. This is before we dunk on the helmet, okay? It's I can get behind the idea that it's sentimental to Samus and she'd be willing to risk something for that. I can accept that.
Okay, I need to risk my life. I need to risk my life for the helmet of the dude that shot me.
I mean, this is not bad.
When the alarm goes off, it's hilarious how it just cuts the music off. So, that would had to have been intentional.
This is
Thanks for telling
this is a great little
to destroy the Metroids and Emmi in Sector 0. You have to remain hidden.
No, Samus.
No, Samus.
Don't worry.
Oh my god, that was borderline surfer dude.
He also takes off without his helmet.
Yep.
Oh, he does.
Yeah, channeling his Metroid Prime Trilogy version of Admiral Dane there.
that had to be intentional.
That was too good.
No, Locke. That's one of the good things of the game is the piano medley. Come on.
Like,
and this song too is awesome.
I don't care for the piano medley. I'm not gonna lie.
I love the piano. I'm just nostalgic because I would go to the Other M website before the game came out, and it would just be that on loop. When I thought this game was going to be good, and it excited me.
This is a cool escape sequence.
You can actually go into the inventory and see that Samus has her paralyzed right there, so not to the bother to do that.
Everything is just like outrageously shiny and sleek in this game.
Everything is shiny.
Let's go home.
Made of plastic. It's fantastic.
Like even the ship is here. It's not glossy.
So this is left in our Discord, not the YouTube chat, but Kajira says, love that someone made a comment about MB being a waifu version of Mother Brain during the cutscene with Samus and Madeline. Yeah, I mean, basically, yeah.
Alright, Alright, Wild Tip is destroyed. Good riddance.
GG's, Samus.
That's it.
Oh, okay.
That's
I think that's
it.
it.
Wow.
Thank you for that. So once again, Gamers Little Playground is who had this video. Go give them a like and a subscription for their services for us here today. Sublink that movie for us. So yeah, thank you.
Amazing.
You to them.
Amazing.
Good job for frankly sitting through that, because that was tough. That was a bit tough to put together. Okay, how are we all feeling? Oh, whoops. Let me see if I can do this.
I'm pretty trashed right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm so glad Samus turns and Dread are out, so we can finally put Other M behind us.
Yeah.
Like that was the most I've ever enjoyed that game.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, same.
Like unironically, the real Other M was the friends we made along the way.
Yes.
What a night to be a
It's
Metroid fan.
Right before Adam goes into Sector Zero, he's like, "You did it, Samus. You really are the Metroid Other M."
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if we can top that. Although we have a donation, $25 from Daryl. Doom, could I trouble you? Would it be easier for you or for me to try and log into Tiltify right now?
I believe I can log in and Tiltify. I'm not that trash.
You're streaming what you're doing right now. Just letting you know.
Oh,
your login information.
Okay.
Don't let him see your password.
Yeah. Let me do this, Andy.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm good.
I believe that is my dad. That's doing that. So
nice.
Donated that.
Although there's no comment left on it. It's just a blank donation. Which hey, we accept a donation regardless, and we appreciate it.
Almost at 2,000 is crazy.
We
were
wild.
saying that earlier.
Yeah, that's
like
wild.
we obliterated our initial goal.
You're playing that bonus game.
Yeah, Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. So that is what we are doing. I will admit to you that I fired up the game earlier because I was like, should I try and get a feel for the movement? And I couldn't do it. I was like, nope. I shut it off, and I haven't looked at it since. This day is completely just blown us away. This whole event, I can't believe where we're at the end of day 4. There's still a full other day to go where we've got a ton of fun stuff tomorrow. Metroid Prime Federation Force, which is going to be a blast. We've got Metroid Prime Hunters, which is going to be just a frantic deathmatch, free for all. Metroid 2, Return of Samus, the OG version is up. Super Metroid, of course, is on the docket. And hey, Kirby, man, gotta do some Kirby. So there's lots still yet to come on this Omega Metroid Marathon.
Yeah, one more day to bring it all home, folks.
Yeah. Did we see? I want to shout out what I'm pretty sure is my dad's donation before we get out of here. If that man even left a comment, I have no idea.
I said earlier there was no comment. It is
okay,
a blank donation.
Thank you, Dad. Thank you for that. All right, guys. We are going to get out of here. Everybody have a fantastic night, and thank you for watching that movie with us. That was an absolute blast and a riot. Please, if any of you guys like hanging out with us, you're not part of our Discord, come join our Discord. Come hang out with us. We're all active there. You can talk with us. We'd love to have you because we loved hanging out today. So, all right, that's going to do it for us. We'll see everybody tomorrow, bright and early, for Metroid Prime Federation Force. Have a good night, guys.